First Blood. we're waiting for someone to.
Alright, everyone, we're live on the internet.
I'm still making my empire, but I will go live.
We're live on the internet. Don't say fucker bugger.
Fuck. Bugger. Shit. Whore.
Damn. Shit.
Wow.
God damn it.
Not even a second. Not even a second.
Everyone.
Hi, everyone.
Good
Hi.
morning.
Thank you so much, Aria. I didn't notice.
Didn't
Wow, Haley. You can't just say that on the
Haley,
internet.
we have limits. You can't say that.
Transphobic slur.
Wow, okay.
Kick Psycho out.
Well, we've had a good run, Psycho. It was fun playing together. This said last time.
Oh.
Every 100 pops working this flavor better produces monthly pop.
Hello,
So
everyone.
does that just mean the more people you have, the faster you make more people? Is that right?
What was that? I couldn't hear you over people talking.
Budding. Every 100 pop growth, pop working as flavor better produces pop growth, monthly pop growth. So is that just the more people you have, the faster you make more people? Okay.
Yeah. It does or should at least stack with other things.
It does say it does. It says it stacks with other things.
Oh, and yes, before you even ask, April, everything that does that, we can get. I have had all of the traits, including the Leviathan one.
Is it Leviathan?
Hi, Alias, my love. Thank you for first. Reap says, Sunny sleep is Muga fucked. Hope you're having a lovely one. You sound sleepy.
Funny, do you want to double check that you're not muted on your stream just as we begin here?
Yeah, we're gonna mention.
I'm not muted. Thank you.
Hi, Haley. Got some rolling a natural 20.
Avatar stretch when sleep. Yes. And Rape, I am so sorry. I don't have a Rune Fox version set up for the 2D model yet. I'm gonna need to refund you for that. I don't know how to do that though, so we'll figure it out.
Hi, April. Grab some first, April. Hi, Aria. Hi, Onyx. Hi, Psycho.
You're alright? Ah, fuck. I did send it to you, right?
You'll given Reap a link and like it.
Okay, Reap, you know what? Just for you, I'm gonna set this shit up right the fuck now. Everyone's gonna need to wait for that, and it's gonna be your fault. I just need you to know that.
I mean, we're still waiting on you to join the actual game, so...
Yup.
Sonny, who's this boy you've sent into my DMs?
What? Boy?
Oh, that's...
Boy you sent into my DMs.
Why would you send a boy?
That's actually... They're piloted by a female child, by the way.
What?
Of course, most Gundam pilots are children.
That's the Gundam pilot for Requiem for Vengeance.
Oh,
The Gundam for
okay.
Requiem, I think.
I thought it looked familiar, but I was like, I cannot... Is this a Gundam build guy? I don't know.
Yeah, it's Requiem. You better before I lay down and
Requiem
not
of
sleep.
Dream.
I'll try.
Alright, I'll just
why mouth only
jump
have one
into the
shape?
game, I guess.
I'm trying
when are we starting? What are we waiting for right now, by the way?
I'm making my empire. Give me 1 second. I'm still making my empire.
My empire will take like 3 seconds, so you know. Why mouth only have one shape because I'm using a different thing because the last program stopped working.
Listen, I'm making 2 different pop types. Okay, cut me some slack, please.
All right. I will give in game. I will give 1,000 credits to whoever can figure out how me and Haley's empire are linked.
Linked? What does that mean?
We have some sort of connection to each other.
I mean,
Wait, I know it. You've both got empires and you're both girls.
Whoa. No.
Well, I mean, I'm technically girl adjacent.
True. You know, that's valid.
So incorrect. Try again.
Well, okay, so...
Fucked up immediately.
Devil's... Haley's empire, they look like normal robots. You're playing as the nanites, so... Are you their excretions?
No.
Mickey? No. Okay,
Stop calling me shit.
I was going for semen or milk, but okay, shit can do.
Oh.
Question. Should I pick something other than a random starting solar system?
Oh yeah, that was a good question. I just did I just said random trinary, but I
Oh,
don't know
random.
if that's good.
Yeah, random trinary. So there are two types. There is one that has all 3 stars in the center, and there is one that has planets orbiting each separate star. The separate stars. Let me check which one I have.
Which one gives me the most things on the
which one's
most...
best?
Trinary 1. I was going to tell you. Trinary 1 gives you the most. Trinary 2 is everything's on the center. So,
Okay, but there's also 3, right?
There's also a No, there's not a trinary 3.
Wait, what was it?
There's.
Where is it? I'm looking through the menu and I'm struggling. There's so
at the
many.
top.
Okay, no,
The
it's not.
random
Homeworld.
Trinary 1.
Okay, yeah, there's right. There's random binary 1, 2, lunary 1, 2, sol system, deneb system, and Titawin system. Titawin. Okay, but yeah, random trinary 1 gives the most.
Yes,
Okay, because I'm
random
going
trinary
arc
1 gives
welders.
the most.
So
Yeah. That one,
Okay.
it innately gives, it doesn't give you asteroids, so it's not going to give all the bonuses you could get, but the, unary system, does not give you a absurd amount of asteroids.
Okay, testing. Nice.
Hello.
Nice. Hello. Bam, I'm back. There you go, Reap.
But you can end up with, like, I think it's a 16 is your home system. I think it's between 15 to 16.
okay, that's pretty chill for arc welders.
Pretty chill. It's good for pretty much everything.
Yeah,
That's like one of the best ones you can get.
fair.
How the fuck do I find the game now?
What do you mean find the game? What?
Well, before I just searched the checksum, and it was fine.
Well, now
We have no mods.
Yeah, we have no mods.
So it
Now
shouldn't
you
need
go
an
to
checksum.
Friends only. Yes.
That's what I mean. Usually
Oh,
I search via the
oh,
checksum, but I
yeah.
can't
Oh.
search via the checksum. So how the fuck do I find
I get
everyone?
it now. I get it. Yes.
Yeah.
Good luck with that, Reef.
I joined through Steam.
Yeah.
I
if
gave
you go
up.
to the top and search Psycho Hedgehog, you should be able to find me.
I'm just
Or
I just
Steam.
going through devs.
Yeah.
Yeah, or join for devs.
Oh, well.
Alright, we're 10 minutes in. Can we beat our record of 30 minutes to start?
No, because now that you've said that,
That's why I said
the
it.
two of them. No, now that you said that, Seraphim and Haley are gonna spend 30 minutes doing it.
I think I'm done. I think I made mine correctly. I might have fucked up, but
Quick, Cypher, you need to go walk the dog. Quick, go.
No, I'm not. I'm not. He's gonna
Go
sit
walk
there for
the old
another hour.
man.
No.
Go walk
If
the
I go
dog.
walk him, I'm gonna drown him in a puddle.
Oh no. Oh.
Do you want me to go walk him now? I can go walk him now.
Okay, I'm
Good
spotting
morning, Cat. How
a
are you over there
median. Hi, Seraphim's chat. I have an issue immediately playing unmodded. My UI is scaled to the modded version of Stellaris, so I can't see shit.
You might have to exit out and rescale it through the options.
I'm just not even gonna. No, I mean, like, it's too small, so that wouldn't be a big issue, but I don't want to waste any more time, so I'm just gonna fucking wing it.
Oh, you'd be able to do that in
Live.
you can do it in game as well. So
Okay, cool.
look that.
Damn, some of these biogenesis aliens are fucking interesting. By interesting,
Fucking
I mean
cool.
ugly as
I
shit.
like the bats.
Oh,
that hang upside down.
I hadn't even looked at them. Hang on, let me have a quick look at the new.
I am a
portraits.
tiny little bug-eyed gremlin. What are you talking about? I am the
Biogenesis.
littlest
There's,
man.
some of them are so cute. I like the new plant.
Oh,
I like the new plant one.
there,
I
the
am-
dryad, you mean, Haley? Seraphim?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, there's
My
a little
worry is,
guy.
Some of them look nice, and
Oh my
some
god,
of
that
them,
bat looks
like
so badass.
Like
can make-
the third one from the left, the third one from the start is just fucking. Whew.
What's the last one? Actually, I didn't even look at the last one.
What do you mean, last one? arms
Guy
guy.
bottom is like a wormy boy. What the fuck is that?
He also shows up in Machine now. So,
Yeah, so he's a
all of
machine.
all of them are in their other categories for the category that they specifically fit in.
oh,
But then the tab is just to see just the new ones.
Yep.
Cool.
So
Okay.
he falls into the machines, and he is just the goofiest little friend ever. I want to give him a head pat.
okay. I'll be the.
So you just cursed it, Sonny.
Here, what? What?
Well, what did I do? What did I do? Oh no, what did I do?
Oh no, he'll need to walk by 9 a.m. Okay.
Okay, the dog, right?
Yes,
The dog.
Amazing.
So at 9 a.m. I'm gonna be gone for like 10 minutes as
Hi,
I find a puddle
B.
to drown him in.
Hi. That's a
Thank you
robot.
for signing the pact. Behead 05.
Hi, B-head. Hi, B.
It's a very
That's
cute
one of
robot.
my new friends. I have made friends, guys. Can you guys believe it? I've made friends on the internet.
I
I've tried
can't
to
believe
talk
it.
about
Nikki has
12 times and
friends?
been cut off every
Sorry,
I'm
Haley.
being cut off as I'm complaining about being cut off.
Sorry, Haley. What were you saying?
I'm going back to Guilty Gear.
It's okay.
Haley,
So,
please.
go,
What
go,
do you
go,
guys?
go.
How is
Haley,
everyone-
please.
Haley doing?
No, I was going to make a joke about how I'm worried that
So what's,
April and
about
Seraphim are going to be... Fuck off. I'm done.
Haley, please.
Mean. You're mean.
No,
You're so
no,
mean.
too late. I'm watching Guilty Gear now.
Mm.
There we
I've-
go.
I've made
I moved.
I've made friends, Aria.
Seraphim gone. Seraphim is
Seraphim is gone.
Also, we
Yeah,
weren't
no,
speaking. so
no,
it was
it's
just
too
chill.
late.
Oh, you're going
No,
to
no,
Little
no.
Grabby's sunset?
I'm watching the winner of Guilty Gear walk around on stage in his pajama pants. It's great.
Okay, I'll change mine back then. That sounds fun,
Wait,
Haley.
oh fuck.
Enjoy.
Devsy, I feel like an absolute fucking idiot this whole time. Like, I got the name for Guilty Gear and for whatever fucking reason Code Geass mixed up, and I thought you just said the winner of Code Geass was walking around on stage in his pajamas. I was like, what the fuck does that have to do with Code Geass?
I can't come hang out, Aria. I keep getting cut off.
No, I've relegated her to the bad box. So you can speak now
Isn't
periodically.
No, it's all good. I was talking about Guilty Gear. It's fine.
Talking about Code Geass, it's all good.
Ah yes, the Animu and the Weeaboos are talking. Yes,
Yeah, exactly.
you're no longer relegated. The unimportant conversations are being had.
Was there an important conversation I missed?
I thought it was important, but it's just Weeaboo and Animu stuff. So
Oh no. The thing I was going to say I gave up on saying and then started talking about Guilty Gear. Out of spite.
oh, okay.
Was it about how
Yeah.
April and I have the same portrait?
Yeah.
Why do you two
I
have the
noticed.
It's
same
cool.
portrait?
It's a cool
It's going to
portrait.
be
Because
confusing.
we independently picked them, and it's fucking cool.
I mean, fair.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm just saying it's going to be confusing.
Yeah.
I all I did was pick the littlest man, and he's
Yeah,
I have
he
seen
looks
his
like
color
such a
now.
boy.
he is.
What
I
is
don't
he?
know. to make out with.
So,
He is a reptilian.
Reptilian. Oh my god, he's a little lizard guy?
Yep. The thing is, his entire empire makes him seem really innocent, and then
Yeah.
you see what we become,
And
and
then
then,
more
you
crimes.
realize, oh god, he is not innocent.
You're not a exterminator, right?
No. I am everyone's friend. You will all be part of my friend hive.
Sure.
You can tell us your consent is desired, but we
When-
do not care. We will bring
when
you
we
to
get in-
perfection.
when we get in the game, you'll see that my leader is actually like a blue and purple version of this. Of what my portrait is.
Blue and purple, blue and purple, blue and purple, blue and purple. Uh-huh, you know what it is. No matter what I do, I have to
Also,
dig.
Oh wait, I have to
am
actually do a quick.
a hive mind,
edit.
but I'm not like a person hive mind. I'm a planet hive mind, so you can come live with us if you want. We're just gonna
Do
beat the
you
ground.
have the
You
OP
can-
origin?
I don't know. Do I?
The
I don't know.
overgrown or whatever it's called?
Oh, the wilderness.
Wilderness. That's the one. Do you have that one?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yes.
It,
Yes, the overpowered
I've heard, and Psycho, tell me if I'm right or wrong with that. I've heard that the
You're wrong.
wilderness one is virtuality for biologicals.
It is
Roughly.
somewhat. It is very roughly somewhat. I wouldn't say that it works properly, but it does work somewhat similar to it. But you just have now you just are every planet makes the virtual. It's very hard to explain. I haven't played it fully. I played like 10 or 20 minutes of it.
So it's a wider virtuality?
April?
Hive might
Yeah? What's up?
go with
Wilderness.
others as long as they're not wilderness.
Wilderness, wild, wide.
Oh, you want us to explain what's wrong with it?
What wilderness
Yeah.
do?
What it do?
Wilderness gives you a unique resource, biomass, which you use to build most of your shit. But the problem with that is that it's really unbalanced and like in a bad way. Like it sucks. Because according to a friend who played it, they did rebalance some of it, but not completely. The building that you get that produces biomass is like 1 per planet, and it's like 5-10 per month. And like some stuff is like very expensive. It's like colony ship is 2,500 biomass per month. So 2,500 biomass.
Okay.
It's just not balanced. They haven't.
Weird.
They just
okay.
haven't done it.
Now, I will say, I was looking at it. First
Mhm.
of all, it doesn't say on the selector screen, at least, the building is listed. You hover over it, it describes the building and its upkeep, but it doesn't list what it would produce, which is a little annoying.
Production. But according to a friend who played it, it's not much at all.
Second, it explicitly says you don't use colony ships, so I
They can
think
move to
that
other
they
planets.
might have played it wrong, but I don't know.
I mean, it's likely that we've been playing stuff, or that you've been playing stuff wrong because the new update has changed so much, and also we're not
It
playing
said
it
instead of
mods.
using colony ships, you transform the planets into a wilderness to automatically
Oh,
have them.
is it like terraforming?
Yes, it says it is a different, unique type of terraforming.
Oh,
Because the wilderness is a
cool.
hive mind only, and the hive mind is the planet, it said. So it said instead of using colony ships, you terraform worlds into wilderness worlds,
Oh,
which
that's
makes the
cool.
world part of the hive mind, and then you live on it. So I think if you were trying to go about using colony ships, you might have been doing it wrong, but I haven't played it yet. That's just what the tooltip said.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, biomass is your pops, so you want it to be high. Use too much biomass and basically use all your pops. Damn. It's like the nomads, but better.
Yeah. It really is. Oh god.
How far are you done, someone?
I'm almost done.
Okay. Cause I want to jump in.
You're
Almost.
looking at your room option. I like the wilderness room. It's just straight up just like in the fucking forest. Great.
Yeah, well.
Oh, I didn't change my room. Right, you're right.
You could do wilderness just to test it out, but you probably won't have a great time.
That's fine.
City and room. Yeah, I did city. I didn't do
Can't
room.
be worse than last time.
Oh my god, there's
where
actually
my
a menu.
empire was like struggling to exist because I was a devouring swarm with the away on an island origin, so there was no one to devour. As a result, my empire
you see
kinda-
your
But you did contact me in the end. Oh my god, the wilderness one does look fucking amazing.
Yeah, I think the AI immediately went and tried to open it up.
No, they didn't open it.
like
They
a
never
bad idea.
left. They just insulted
Really?
me from the other place. And I thought that was
Oh.
fucking hilarious because that's so seraphim coded. Just contacting me specifically and then just insulting me over and over again and
Yep.
nothing else.
I'm so glad the AI played exactly how I would.
Mm. I like
I'm
that
kind
there's
of
now.
really fucking loving this. Sorry for cutting you off. I really love this new UI for making the Empire.
I really like that you can now actually see the rooms without having to press next, you know?
Yeah.
I like that. Yeah.
Yup.
Yeah. No, I actually
Yup.
I like how they divided the ships up into those categories, so it just kind
Yeah.
of tells you this is a biological ship, this isn't.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yep.
Also, Nikki, I thought
But
it
there
was
are so
really
many
funny.
mechanicals.
I named my capital system. You can't see this because nobody could see it since it was
And
outside
then I
the
could
galaxy.
see it. But you just
And then
did
Nikki
it
was
just...
eventually able to see it, and she sent me an image, and I was like, "Oh no, oh no, you
But you
can
did
see
it.
this."
But you did it just to insult me. I'm looking through the new ship set. The Shellcraft looks fucking.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, they work
I'm using the
differently
Shellcraft. I
to
don't like
regular
how this-
ships, by the way. They have like a different mechanic. We haven't tested it out yet, but like,
Wait,
apparently
the
it works.
I have.
Doing ship sets changes how they work now.
No,
So there.
just the bio ones. The bio ones.
The
Yeah.
bio ones and the
Yeah,
mechanic.
bio
Okay,
ones.
so the mechanical ones just okay. That's so interesting then. Definitely
Yep,
not
the
going
bio-
bio.
Like if you read the description, like they have a different
Oh,
description.
ship
for all
type
the-
biological. Biological ships are use specialized combat ship classes with clearly defined roles and 3 growth stages. Constructing costs primarily use food instead of alloys. Upkeep costs primarily use food instead of energy. Depending on biology technologies instead of voidcraft technology. Oh, that's so fucking cool.
Oh, by
Yeah,
the way,
they're,
the
they're
growth
kind of like
stages,
how the space fauna worked.
Yeah, but good.
Yeah. The fucking growth stages. What that means is basically, as they increase growth stages, they get more
Guess,
weapons.
are we all ready?
So, like they get bigger, basically.
Oh, that is
Uh,
cool.
That's how the
Yes, we
that's
are.
how the
I
all
am.
the space
Do you-
fauna work as well.
Do you upgrade it from corvettes to battleships eventually, or is it still
No.
they have a specific class, but you can grow how strong
really
that
like
class
that.
is?
So I've played a lot of it. They do maintain a specific class type,
Hmm.
but they just get bigger. So
Okay.
it goes from like just a bigger ship and more slots.
And it
Um,
auto grows. Oh, okay. I see.
Yes, it
Yeah,
auto
okay.
grows. Oh,
Okay.
Well, yes and no. You need a specific module on the ship for it to auto grow,
Okay.
which I have to go and change because the AI refuses to put that in naturally. So,
Ah.
yay me.
Good to know. Thank you for telling me.
Also, it's required for the Behemoth Fury Crisis. So,
Oh, module
In case
sorry.
people-
You can have like little ships if you want, and you can also
Yep.
make them get bigger.
yep.
So basically, you're probably gonna have multiple designs
you are
when you
100.
do bio ships.
Alright, I'm in.
Hello, ya boy. What's up? Welcome.
Whoa!
Oh,
Oh my
Mario.
god!
I'm not Mario. I'm not even Italian.
Whoa! Okay.
What's up? Oh, we can just kind of see the whole galaxy? What?
I cannot see anything because of the menu in front of me. What do you mean you can see
Yeah.
the whole galaxy?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we don't have the mod anymore. So one of the mods
Oh, yeah,
made
yeah, it's just
everything
vanilla.
dark. This is vanilla. This is why
Yeah.
we have that mod, Seraphim.
I
Uh,
played vanilla and I didn't remember this being the case when I played vanilla. The fuck? Okay.
It's been so long.
Yeah,
man.
so I have photosensitivity. Once the center becomes unlocked, about mid-game, it's just this blinding white light in the center of the screen, and I can't view the entire galaxy at all. It just
Damn.
gets that bad.
Valid.
So,
Yeah.
Hey guys,
Also-
there's this tech. Well, assembly plans unlock automation buildings, and the tooltip is it automates. Thanks, guys. That's really helpful.
Empire
Nice.
Timeline, Empire Focus? What the fuck
Helpful.
is this, guys? This is new. Help. I'm overwhelmed.
Nice.
Where is this?
I just unlocked
Oh
Pop
no.
up.
frigate.
Oh, I think that's history maybe. Oh, but there's
Empire
little
Timeline,
missions.
and then Edith-
Empire
are these
Focus.
missions?
Oh,
Yes,
you can
these are
focus.
Pretty much, yes.
You can focus your empire on specific things. What is development?
so if you
Like,
hold on before everything else, if you click on the 2 tabs, completed and progression, it gives you the technology. You can still get the technology randomly. You don't need to
Oh.
rely on completing these.
Oh, it
They
gives you
just
extra
guarantee that you have
text.
No, not extra.
Oh,
It gives
research
you-
options. Okay.
Yeah, it gives you the research options. You can still get them naturally.
I see.
Oh,
Basically,
I found
it just
that-
gives you extra. It just gives you faster. It makes you get faster shit, basically.
Yeah.
Mm.
Additionally, it doesn't really matter.
Look at the last one in development on the progression tree.
Also,
Yeah,
it's
mega
like
engineering.
other
Mega
research
engineering.
options, and
Oh,
that's
shit.
interesting. We don't know
Oh.
what those are.
Oh, so you can actually guarantee it.
So, have 7K
Yes.
pops is one. Establish a positive
They're different for
relationship.
everyone.
Build. Okay, so these are just like these are little quests basically.
Little
Yeah, they're
quests,
quests.
I guess.
Neat.
Activate an
Uh,
edict. That's fucking easy as shit.
Okay.
Yeah. Also, you could just turn it
Guess-
off afterwards, and it still counts.
Guess I'll go focus on development. Wait, how can
Development
I
is a
not
lot like
change-
it's a lot of like planet stuff. It's like
Yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
That's why.
Initial border
I
policy
cannot
open. First contact policy.
select it.
Proactive.
click
We're
the
gonna
big,
be friendly.
the big button.
We're the friendly peoples.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying.
Really?
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
It should, hold on.
I can't change it to the other ones. Is it already? No, it says set as. I don't know. Is it fine if I?
No, you're on development. You're on development.
Okay.
Looks like.
Okay.
Yeah, like the 0 of 50. That means that's the one you can
Ah, I see. I see. I see. Okay.
select. The other ones aren't as big, but you can get points for them
Oh
too.
yeah, this
It's
looks.
just, the one you
so
have selected will give you more. Will give you more tasks of that one. Oh, you guys see the UI? How do you like the How do you like the planet UI?
good. There's
I
different
haven't looked at it.
stuff now, huh?
I
wanna throw
dislike
up.
the planet UI. Yeah,
You just like
it's
it,
so
yeah.
confusing. What is this?
My
It's terrible.
body,
I don't know what the
my
fuck
body
I'm
is
looking at.
immediately in attack mode.
Yeah, mood.
What are these things at the bottom? Photosynthesis fields,
I wanna-
hollow mountain
I want to go
Orchid
back to Code
Forest?
Geass. This is
The
fucked.
ones you mean on Surface, Seraphim?
district. What?
Who wants to go play
You mean the
vampires?
ones on?
I'm on
Seraphim,
surface,
what are you
yeah.
looking at?
Yeah, for me, the bottom ones are generator, mining, and agriculture. So those are your
Yeah, so mine
replacements,
are
I
all
guess.
renamed because I'm a fucking I'm wilderness. They're all different, which is actually kind of fun. So instead
Oh, they
of
are
housing, I have communal biomes. I have photosynthesis fields for energy, hollow mountains for minerals, and
Mm,
orchid
oh.
forests for food.
That's so cool.
Oh, they have different names. That is cool.
Yeah, I just
Yeah.
have basic
They look
also,
generator, basic
They all
mines,
have like
basic
images of
farms.
like plants and shit. They're kind of cool.
Hmm. Oh, and you
Yeah,
can
yeah.
build
I'm-
multiple industries.
I'm ready
Okay.
when everyone is also.
Oh.
How do I build
I-
another? Oh,
Hey,
You
need
need minerals.
I need a tech to build more.
No. Specializations are something else.
How do you
Oh,
specialize?
sorry, no, I just need minerals. Got it.
There is a build. Specialization.
Colony
Can't really
Ascension is
describe
here.
them very well, but basically, you can improve your districts. Basically, you can make them
Avatar
better
chamber.
at doing shit.
Okay,
So,
cool.
So, specialize-
for mining, for example, you can have like there are buildings,
Hire
there are extra
Symbiont
buildings that will
job.
like add more mining districts to a planet just like with the building.
Mhm.
All of my buildings are different.
But
Yes.
once you have the
Yeah.
tech and you
Okay.
do a specialization, you'll see what we
It's
mean.
kind of cool.
So a better way to look at it is if you look at your hive district or whatever it is for you, Nikki, the main district, living one.
Yeah.
You have the archives and you have the heavy industry. I'm not sure if they're different for you.
It's
I
always mixed,
have-
pretty sure.
I have archives and mixed industry. Yes.
Mixed
You guys
in.
all
like on
have
the
the
building
colony
slots.
ascension decision to just make the planet bigger, or is that like a unique thing?
That's a unique thing.
That's
Oh,
the
That's
new
the unique
thing.
thing.
So when you
Okay.
go into a specialization, what it does is it allows you to modify that district. For agriculture, mining, and generators, you're gonna have
Or-
very limited. You're gonna have two.
Where's the
Click the actual building
specialization?
slots. Click the actual building slots.
Yeah, it's
actual-
so if you if you
Okay.
click
Yeah,
next
the
to
open slots for the specializations.
yeah, if you click on if you mouse over archives, that's a specialization. That's a district
Yeah, archives and mixed
specialization.
industries are specializations. So you
Yeah.
see that they give
The building
like
slots.
it gives building slots, and the specialization itself gives you shit.
Yep, per
I
district.
am-
So if you wanted to have like entirely nothing else on your home system, on your capital, remove all your other districts and just
I have
fill it
Right.
with science, you could easily do that. You can also
Oh.
replace it by clicking on archives in the new window that comes up. You just click on the button next to district specialization 1 details, and then you can change what district it is.
Oh, you can. man.
Yep.
Specialization
Wait, so
requires global energy.
Does everybody have these things
Okay,
where
so
within the like
these-
core,
Okay,
like the
these.
blue, there's then 2 subcategories that also have their own build slots, or is that a new
Yeah,
thing?
Yes. No, that is everyone.
That's an everybody thingy.
Oh wait,
Yep.
here.
Those are your
Yeah,
specializations
you can
that I'm
change
talking
what your
about.
specialization is.
Yep.
Oh, I
Have
found
we
it.
Oh,
I
increased
found
the
it. I
number of
figured it
habitable
out.
planets around our spawn-ins?
I figured it out, guys. I did
Kind of
it.
looks like we have.
Y'all proud of me?
I'm
I-
looking forward. I'm
Hey,
looking
uh,
forward to how fuck ugly
have
this
we-
all is when it's translated to console.
Have we increased the number of habitable planets around our spawn, or have I just gotten insanely lucky?
I
Yeah,
got
right, like, what the
2
fuck?
as well.
I
I
have
got 3.
increased it because
have
it's going to be
5.
a much faster game.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I've changed the settings. Everything is increased. It's also a much faster game. Mid game happens in
faster
50
game,
years.
Oh.
Research is
Okay.
significantly lower. End game happens in 100 years.
It modifies
Okay.
for city districts. Oh shit.
So
Right.
everything is going to be
Yeah.
faster.
Like you know when you
wonder-
hover over the archive icon where it says like district like plus physicist, biologist, engineer jobs, whatever. That means per city district you build, you get that amount of jobs.
Mm.
And you lose that amount of housing. So
When you
What
hover over
is-
the icon
what is
on
this
the actual-
music that I'm hearing?
Stations around
Yeah.
my
That's me.
my core star. Why are there so many blown up built like space stations here? What the fuck?
I didn't
That's-
realize
that's
devs
your
was an
start.
origin, That's pretty cool.
That's
that's,
my
that's
origin.
the origin. Yeah, you
Yeah.
start in a ruined system because someone landed on you and is like, we're gonna make you our home, and you're like, nah, I'm gonna kill all of you, and you kill all of
Like-
them.
I'm like, nah, fuck off,
That's
bitch.
pretty cool.
Yeah, so you're looking at all the different specializations.
Mm.
Basically, it's a way to make your planets even more specialized.
Oh, your
I'm
trade.
noticing-
Your trade is upkeep for other units instead of energy credits.
Yep.
Yeah, trade is
consumer
trade
goods?
is the upkeep resource now.
Instead of
Yep,
consumer goods.
It's
I've got consumer goods.
Oh,
No,
wait,
so-
trade is actual. Oh.
yeah,
Yes,
it's
trade is
it's
an
an
actual-
upkeep resource now.
yes, yes, it is how you buy and sell things on the market.
But also,
my
that
God.
makes energy credits kind of pointless now. By the way, 'cause they're
You
kind
say
of.
that. you
Kind
say
of.
that. But it's everything now has a higher upkeep.
Okay, true.
So yeah, your
Mm.
buildings all now cost just flat energy. Some of them didn't cost any resource at all to maintain, or cost a different resource.
It's like,
Now
what's the module you need on your ships to make them grow?
you have to research that.
Okay.
What is it called?
Let me find it in the list.
Oh yeah, we can
Uh,
actually use that now, can't we? The
Yeah.
Oh wait, that was.
Research.
Is that a mod to open
One of my
the
ships
wiki?
has combat mandibles.
Oh, yeah,
they
it was a
they
mod.
fucking they
Yeah.
go around and
Oh.
bite other ships. Let's go.
Yeah.
That sounds
so there
hilarious.
is-
I
yeah,
love that.
it also means that they're very melee orientated.
Oh my god, you can make
I've
melee
noticed- I'm
ships
assuming
now?
this is a wilderness thing, but I've noticed that building like research stations and mining stations cost me food, not minerals.
Yeah, that's a use.
yes,
That's
that's
the
because of the
wilderness thing.
bioships. No, that's
Oh,
that's
bioships.
Bioships.
Oh.
okay,
Yep.
that's cool. I didn't.
Yep.
I
Damn.
Prepare
So-
to heavily build food, and I'm not saying this as a joke. Prepare to heavily build food.
Yeah,
You're
I'm
going
fine
to
with that.
need more food
I'm-
worlds
I,
than
I
ever.
always build. I always build food.
Good, but
Yeah,
do
but
you
like
have
more.
12?
Okay,
Yeah, do
I'm
you have
ready to
12 out of your
start.
14 planets.
I have
Yes,
everyone
we are
ready,
ready
to
to
start.
Yeah.
We are done.
We're all good.
I am bumping up.
I got
to
an
speed 2.
achievement. Research a rare technology. I've never
What?
played without mods. I think I started with arc welders, arc furnaces,
Yes.
whatever it's called,
Yes.
because of my origin. So I started with an achievement. That's a good start. That's my first
I
achievement.
started one of the first technologies I got. The first engineering technology unlocks frigates, space torpedoes, and combat computers, which is pretty cool.
Nice.
And I've
Just
just
means
made
you rolled
first
it.
contact. What the fuck? I've just made first contact, and the first contact's over. They already know me.
Oh, is it Fallen Empire?
Okay.
Probably
Yeah, it's
Fallen
a Fallen
Empire.
Empire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Classic.
Yeah, there you go. That's it.
It's fucking annoying.
So I started with egalitarian.
They changed these pop-up
Did that-
boxes. They feel smaller.
Upscaling complete.
Did that make me
Yeah.
have the factions early?
Yeah, I think
Maybe?
so.
It should,
yeah.
yeah.
There's other ones,
We don't have
other
them,
people are
so-
okay. Yeah, mine give
we
me
don't have-
research, so that's cool. Oh my god, there's so many people. It's so fun to see that there's like thousands of people rather than like 10.
Yeah. It feels depressing when you started calling it one, and it's like,
So I'm
Oh
realizing.
no.
Damn, okay. It's just one guy here.
Oh my god,
I
I'm
think
only-
my pop. Yeah, I think biomass is my
Oh
pop.
my god, I'm only gonna have 7
Please check
traditions. I need to
population.
actually
Yeah.
think.
I know.
Yeah.
Same as normal.
Plan ahead.
I know. Once again, never played without mods.
Look at the hang of it.
I
I'll
can't,
get
I can't
Discovery
see my
first, though.
population.
What?
Oh, it's
You know-
Oh yeah, pop is not on the top bar anymore.
Oh,
Yeah, where the
weird.
fuck did it go?
I can
Where
see it
did
on
my
the
people
planet.
go?
They just
4.5K.
removed it.
yeah, they have removed
Oh.
it because it would get ridiculous.
Yeah, because you'd have
My-
like 50,000
my-
pops at some point, you know.
My starting population is 4.7 thousand, which is a perfectly average population.
Yes.
Where did you find
Right.
this information?
Yes.
On your planet.
I click on the planet.
In your planet menu.
Mine
Yeah.
is 1.1 thousand.
Yeah,
That's
but
like
you,
nothing, holy
but
shit.
you have
Uh,
wilderness.
uh,
Wilderness allows you to have
Oh
a lot
yeah, it's
more
wilderness.
workforce.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's different.
Future market
Yeah,
survey
yeah.
complete.
It's different. because
Yeah, one of the
everything's-
wilderness starting buffs is workforce plus 9,999.
Revised.
Yeah.
fucking absurd.
Irasians.
Yeah, that will be
Which
right.
which ones are the Irasians again for precursor?
The pox people, right? They have the.
Yeah.
The biological ones? Oh, okay. Oh no, that's the ball I'm thinking of.
Yeah, you're thinking the bull. No, they
Oh.
died to like a pox, which wiped them out.
Yeah, these are
oh,
the.
good.
These guys kind of suck.
Yeah, they're kind of. I think they're the worst.
Mm.
Newt's
They
worse.
sound like
Mutes worst. Oh, okay.
Oh,
yeah,
Mute are the
'cause Mute
trade
just
ones,
gives,
no?
Newt is the colony one. It's like what's the
oh
point?
colony
Yeah.
one. Right, and you get them way
Yeah.
late.
A system has been surveyed.
My star bases cost food. Let's go. Oh, guys, I found an Hellgate like right next to my capital.
What
Let's
the
fucking
no. No, don't.
Not
Seraphim.
again.
Seraphim, no. Bad,
Not
no.
again. It's all over.
I mean, you guys are having problems. I've already got three pre-sapient empires.
What's the name of the text, Psycho, or the name of the module? Do you know? It's not the Weaver biofield generator.
No, it's not. It is a growth thing. It
I got
yeah,
it.
Ooh, wow.
yeah.
Potential
Ruiner.
market
I
survey.
That's
can't
not
remember
right.
the name. Let's get that.
Keep
I'm
the
glad you have
empire
cleared a blocker.
small and sturdy. Build it like Wilder Valderrama.
Outlier identified.
Oh my
And
god, you
the
don't
fuck is-
no longer get
What's that
anomaly
mean?
pop-ups. They're actually a thing now at the top instead of taking up your entire
Yeah.
screen every single time.
Yeah,
Fuck
they,
yes.
they did a bunch of like nice.
Thank
changes.
fuck.
Upscaling complete.
Yeah, right.
That's so good.
They did a bunch of changes that people actually like.
Yeah.
Well, most people.
Oh,
like.
archaeology
Oh,
sites.
a stagnant ascendancy.
Oh, is that the hive mind one?
No,
No,
that's-
that's
a fallen empire.
yeah.
Ooh. Yay.
Wait, what's the Fallen Empire?
There's
Stagnant
Files.
ascendancy.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, so
Okay,
a
they're not
stagnant
the ones that
ascendancy
I-
is it's just the term that they have for them as like an empire type.
Right. Okay.
I can produce trade.
Okay. Okay.
Huh.
So
Yes.
I am next to a stagnant ascendancy, actually. So
You're fine.
Enjoy.
Or you should be.
Be fine. Don't worry about it. Why are you worried? Stop worrying.
Yeah, stop worrying. Don't
Good
worry about it.
anxiety, Nikki.
Right.
think
Yeah,
you'll-
I
that's
mean,
some
I'm
mood.
not worried. I was just wondering if I could see people. I've spent the last every game never running into fucking anyone. It's lonely out
No,
here.
you're not allowed to
Aw.
see people.
God damn
blind.
it.
Blind.
I'm
Yeah,
already
no-
fucking
no s-
getting there. I don't need
No,
it.
no sea
Shit.
people,
Or
only
in the
regular
void.
people.
Oh,
What,
there's
sir?
an Eldritch
semen.
Horror next to my capital.
How?
Wow.
Shit. Well, Seraphim's accidentally summoned Cthulhu, so that's pretty fucking rad.
And it's the.
I got Keepers of Knowledge.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Market
Uh,
outline identified.
I've lost
And
my- I've
Hungy
lost my
Queen
starting
Boba
seat,
is now
guys.
a
Let's go.
genius.
nice. Do we still have the
What do you
auto
mean by have
building
the ability?
stations?
I'm a robot.
No, you have
Okay.
to build your stations.
I thought
to
so.
building.
I thought so. I already did that automatically, and then I was realized, like, hang on, is that still a thing? But
Get
no,
to build,
good to know.
baby, go.
Yes, yes,
I
it
know.
is. Everything is normal, or mostly normal.
Everything is normal.
Well,
Everything
no,
is
well, no,
fine.
it is normal. It's literally vanilla. That's the fucking
Everything is
point. Everything is
Are there new
literally the
ascension
same.
perks? Okay,
Yes, there are.
biomorphosis. Requires
Everything is terrible.
another- Okay, I gotta do.
Yes,
I
there's
need to
new
do
stuff.
biomorphosis, guys.
Well, that, yeah, okay, so
Upscaling
this is
complete.
gonna be. Oh no, it's not that. Okay. I need more of these.
You get that.
War mine.
You get.
Research actualized.
Oh, okay,
Why
yeah.
are you trying
were
to
not
pick a
lying.
fight
There
with
is.
Rasputin?
Yeah, no, you were not
Don't
lying.
worry
There is
about
indeed
it.
a lot of fucking.
No, I'm not picking a fight with Rasputin. My
Research
my
actualized.
combat node is a war mind. You need
It's
to
Rasputin.
understand.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's what
I've recruited Rasputin.
Holy
Got
shit!
the
So
void.
you really were not kidding when you said you turned up the planets.
Yep, I did. I buffed them up to 5. I was not
Okay,
kidding.
what's the difference between a mauler and a weaver? Is mauler
Maulers
hardly
are
know her.
attacks.
Research
Yeah, Maulers are
actualized.
your corvettes. Your weavers
Okay.
are your destroyers.
Hi, Scotty.
Okay,
welcome. Welcome.
Pretty
Welcome.
much, yeah.
I got the
Yes,
Erastian.
Buddy.
Upscaling complete.
Still gonna be one of these. No.
Oh, I found some free
yeah,
FTL
fine.
peoples. How far
Free
are they?
FDM peoples?
Free FTL peoples.
Outlier identified.
What gender is
They
L?
are
I
Lewd.
actually have a friend named
Lesbian.
Outlier.
Ligma.
L. I think she her. I've seen that in a meme.
No, actually, L is Ligma.
Gloomspores up to
Wow.
30% chance
What?
to confuse military ships? Oh my
What's
god.
Ligma?
Confuse
Ligma
ships lose
Steve
ability
Mu-
to differentiate
Steve
between allies and
Jobs.
enemies, causing them to attack
Potential market
indiscriminately.
survey
Guys, I'm
completed.
gonna fucking confuse the shit
Future
out of your
market
ships.
Survey complete.
That's
No,
fine.
biomass. I can actually decide no. Bioships can
Oh,
decide
no,
no.
well, that sucks.
I think I just got an achievement for colonizing my first planet. I don't know what the
Situation
fuck's
log
up with that.
revised.
Oh, you got that
Well,
this
you
earlier, right?
don't get achievements without if you don't get achievements when you play with mods. So
Yeah.
But I usually
Why is one of
don't
my
play with
systems
mods.
flashing? It won't stop flashing.
Oh.
What's going on? Planet's
Then
flashing.
I-
Why is this
I,
planet
I
flashing?
think the game
Oh,
just hates you.
Seraphim. I'm sorry. I put a one of those big flashy explosives inside of your planet. It has a little red
It's just
countdown. Yeah.
Car's doing that. Yeah.
I fucking hate
Um,
that.
seems
you have to figure out which wire to cut.
Unity was
Otherwise,
slower in this.
Unity is fast as fuck.
Yeah.
Unity
yeah.
is really fast.
No, for wilderness, it's
Yeah.
slower, but
If
we're
you,
also playing on a faster speed.
I
If you
think
don't
I
sound
think
life went off the
I, I think it definitely can, Scotty. I definitely think it's
Research
finally
actualized.
I
viable.
wasn't.
Seraphim,
wasn't
if you
prepared for my
don't
second.
successfully cut the right wire your planet,
Research
but for the
actualized.
bomb that I put in your planet, then Alan Rickman is going
Benef-
to destroy the tower with Bruce Willis inside, and we just can't have that.
Oh no.
But also
Listen.
something to take into account,
I'll
Scotty.
give
I
him
am
a second bomb for the
I-
second tower.
I am a
Upscaling
machine
complete.
player, so I don't
Special project, food
really
for thought.
know
Do-do.
as well. That's also
I
something to
found-
take into account.
I found Menace 3 is entirely covered by placid red insects.
Potential market survey completed.
Oh, you got the one thing that you really want the most. Good.
Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, that's good.
It's in the system next to my capital, like literally directly next to my capital. It's the one next to my capital. What is it?
It's something you should do and take.
I mean, I'm doing it. I am doing it.
Yeah, it will give you a shitload of food output.
Let's fucking go.
I'm lucky.
Nice, congrats.
Food output. I hardly food knower.
Okay, Psycho, I think
No.
there's too many planets. I think there's too many habitable
are.
planets.
I actually
Yeah.
kind of agree, but the worst part is,
Disagree.
I think there's too many habitable planets. All of them are 0% for me because they're not wilderness.
That's funny.
why I increased it
Research
for the most
actions.
part, just to fuck with Seraphim.
Market outlier.
But no,
I
you
disagree.
yeah.
I
I
cannot
did
get
increase it.
Menace 4 to stop flashing, and I don't know why it's flashing.
Why wouldn't it flash?
The-
If you were smart, you would
it's-
also flash.
It's
Oh.
flashing
Yeah,
because
true.
of probably the
No,
the
no, I'm not
terraform
falling for that
option.
one again.
The game doesn't like you.
Well, my girlfriend
So
fell
do I
for
want
it,
to
Haley,
eat them
so
raw or cook
checkmate.
them up?
Specialized.
What's the
dang
thing?
it.
What do I want to do here?
Which one does the most? Because I think it's eat them raw, which gives the
Cook
most
them
food.
up. Housing minus 50%. Food from jobs 10%. Resources from jobs 5%. Cook
It
keep them
depends,
raw.
what do you want?
Housing minus 5%. Happiness. No, happiness minus
Whoa.
5%. Housing minus 15. Food from jobs plus 10%. Pop food upkeep minus 10. So I guess that, because the one that gives more
Yeah.
food and reduces the food cost. Okay, eat them raw.
Yeah.
I've just come across a Fallen Empire type that I have never seen before.
Which one?
They're
They added a couple new ones.
Control Splinter. They're a shattered
Oh, yeah,
fragment.
you met the hive mind, the new
Yeah,
one.
the hive
Oh,
mind.
game crashed.
Game
Uh-oh.
crash?
Pause it.
Fuck.
This was happening this morning.
Oh.
Oh no.
alright.
Hey,
Linux, right?
April. Yeah, April. Please. Please just swap the windows for fuck's sake.
No, not right now.
I beg.
Not right now, sure, but maybe before next
Go,
game.
no, right now. No, right now. Go,
Maybe.
right now to the local
is there
computer
a-
store.
No, because yeah.
No, it took more for that.
Start running, quick, go.
You
Too
want them to
cold,
go
can't watch
outside now in England?
Yeah.
Ever in
Seems
England?
dangerous.
It is England.
Wait,
I
the
wouldn't-
system next
I
to my
wouldn't want
capital
to-
has been colonized?
What if J.K. Rowling is waiting outside?
Oh no, not,
J.K.
That's a
Rowling,
perfect
oh
opportunity.
no.
not
You
J.K.
can
Rowling.
beat the shit out of someone. You can beat the shit out of someone and go buy a computer that's not fucking Linux. It's the
Shut
perfect
up.
day.
Why are you fucking Linux? That's my question.
Have you seen the mascot?
Why aren't you?
You know what? I take it back.
Is the mascot not a penguin? Hold on.
No,
Oh,
they have
no,
a different. I meant a different one.
What the what different
You remember
one?
when
How powerful is a dimensional horror? Out of curiosity.
I'm gonna say like 40k strength ish, Seraphim.
50,
It's like big.
40.
Wait,
like
hold
big.
on. Since when the fuck was Linux's fucking mascot a cute fox girl? Like what?
Right?
I think it's been the
When
case
did
for
that
quite a
happen?
while.
Okay,
Hold on.
but
I
you
need
gotta
to see this.
understand that
Send me an image.
you gotta understand that I'm
That
not a
as a cute
virgin
fox
for use
girl?
Windows.
Oh, okay, fair. I say that I need to understand that you are a cute fox girl and therefore you want.
Yeah. No, I don't want Linux. I want Linux, but I don't want Linux. You know.
You don't want Linux in that regard.
Yeah.
I'm relegating her to the naughty box.
Oh.
Oh no.
You'll be joining her soon, Sunset. Don't worry.
You've gone mad with power.
I've gone mad with power. Oh no, this is me. Chill. Don't worry. I
Isn't
could
that
go
when,
back to
like,
being mad.
people with
What do you mean
No, but
gone?
that's
He's
when-
always like this.
Yeah, I'm always a
when-
tyrant. What are you talking
That's
about?
when that's when dictators are the most scary though, when they're not all up here like, ooh, I'm evil, and they're all like,
The character wasn't showing interest in
I'm
the character
relegating you
was
to the naughty
revived
box.
in 2019 after its rediscovery.
You know?
Yeah, fair. What is it? What did it look like?
no, hold up.
Because imagine if.
hold up.
Hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
I've got
understandable.
I've got an image, Nikki. The image that came up for me.
What? Which image?
Welcome.
Why do
The
I
image
back
that
from the
came up
naughty
from-
box.
The image that I was talking about, like when I said it's like a really cute fox girl.
What?
Yeah.
You
Why do I keep getting banned?
post
at
it in the
AFK channel?
upcoming
What the fuck
show?
is up with this?
Because you're horny.
No, I DM'd it too.
But I'm not.
When did we start again? Fuck.
That's
No.
the cute
When
fox
April
girl.
Why?
joined.
Why do you keep sending me this one image? Please, Sunbun, please, I beg. Please stop.
Cute fox
What is
Stop.
Is it horny?
No,
Yeah,
I
I
will.
see this
I will
last one.
show
I'm
it.
really curious.
Oh, okay, we've started again. I'll show it next time.
Yeah.
I guess we.
Surprise.
Hold on, I've got you, April. Hold
Okay,
up.
slow it down.
I mean, we always
forward.
play on 2 speed, so I don't know why we were on
We do, yeah.
3 speed.
Free
April
savings
does
found.
No,
There you
I
go, April.
accidentally buffed it up to.
That's the
3
cute
speed.
fox girl that I like.
The Erassians. I found the
Okay,
Erassians.
here
as my-
for the chat.
is my one guy.
This is the cute fox girl.
Assistant.
Here's
Oh
the
my
cute
God.
fox girl chat.
Opening your stream.
Oh, she's beautiful.
I found the Erassians. Is the Erassians?
Alright, I
good?
need to
Garbage. They're garbage.
stuff
It's-
on game.
It's such a shame, though, more than anything else, that I can't say the name
Here.
of the cute fox girl.
Why not?
Because it is a slur.
Oh,
Who made
Okay.
that decision?
wait, what is the fox girl's
Me.
name?
Okay,
You made
okay,
no,
hold
no,
up,
no.
hold up, hold
No,
up.
I meant who
hold
made
up.
the decision
Okay,
to name the Fox Girl, not who made the decision that you can't
Me.
say it.
Me.
You've made
Okay.
the fox girl's name a slur.
Hey.
Oh.
Whoa, okay, that's more than normal.
Random count
Yeah.
non-pop
What
groups. Economy,
Yeah.
economy overlord.
Okay,
Are you an
Seraphim,
econ?
I'm
Are you an
gonna-
overlord?
Oh?
I love you.
You.
April.
Not yet.
No? What the fuck?
Okay. Yeah. Random count, num-pop groups, economy overlord.
I think economy overlord might be what they call their economy like overview thing. Bot.
Maybe.
Are we slaying so hard economy-wise that it doesn't
Yes.
like that?
Yeah.
We're doing
Exactly.
so well.
nice.
Okay,
That's
we're
exactly.
we're gonna do a resync.
Yep. It's the earliest one. No, it's not the
Seraphim,
earliest one. I
I-
think.
Seraphim, I forwarded you the fox girl, the cute fox girl.
I'm a big fan of Danny DeVito.
Okay, but think about the name. His name is Danny, and
Mhm.
what flag is behind him?
Trent. Where is
Now
this
put
going?
2 and 2 together.
Is that
Put-
really
put
the
2 and 2
name?
together.
Is that really
That
what
is
they
what I-
actually named it?
That's that's me. I made that. What do you mean? That's what I named
Oh,
it.
okay.
Okay,
never
but
mind.
can you tell me what you named them? In DMs.
Okay, I'll do. Yeah, I'll do.
Danny
I
DeVito.
can't say that out. No.
Oh, I vaguely remember. I don't remember exactly what it was.
It's
Oh yeah,
yeah. I couldn't
right.
pass, like,
Yes, the veto
As
is
much as I don't like
unchanged,
the
but
word, it's
Danny has TR now.
look, yeah. As much as I hate the
Oh.
word,
Oh,
It kinda-
okay.
There we go.
Ah.
Oh,
There we go.
Okay.
See,
it's
I've
perfect. You know, like
I've
just realized-
gone around censoring. You're welcome, Sunny.
I've
Yeah.
just
Ban
realized that
her.
every like
shit.
What hit Seraphim? Seraphim? Anyone? Oh, I've been put in the timeout corner. I see. I see.
Spoken up.
I understand. I was like, hang on, wait, did my Discord die because I don't have Discord sounds? Oh, Haley?
But it's not normal, right? They don't normally all appear here, right?
No.
Oh, I was gonna bring her back and she just left.
She's
Aw.
gone. Why did she leave?
Who can
I threw her
say
into
The thing is, you
Naughty
can never
box.
do these things with Haley because Haley
commits
Haley
to the
will
bit.
always find a way to one up you.
Haley will always win.
So wait, so is it normal that all of my fucking mining stations and research stations are listed as military fleets?
No.
What's her
Right, this list is absurdly and annoyingly long.
Which list? How can you look at these lists when the menu is up, first of all?
The
How do you
overview
keep-
list on the sidebar.
Okay. It has a 9+ next to it. I don't have it open right now. I'm waiting for it to load.
No, the section that says military fleets, you know where it would normally list your military fleets,
Yeah.
contains every starbase, every mining station, and every research station for me.
Okay, I will look at it in just a second after we press start.
Yes, we are
For
starting.
me, it only
Okay.
has military and civilian. Maybe it's
Oh,
because
it's disappeared
you...
now. It's disappeared now that we're no
That's
longer
fine.
on that recent turn. That's weird.
Okay, that's weird. Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all
I know.
remember Devsy? I remember Devsy.
Absolutely no.
Nah, I don't remember Devsy. Who's Devsy?
Yeah.
Wait, Telesto, when did you get there? What are you doing?
Telesto has always been there. What are you talking about?
Causing problems.
Dishes.
This boy is causing problems, and I love him, but he's causing problems.
Yeah, you do that.
Fuck is what name? What name? What did you name him again?
My cat, Telesto.
Yeah, Telesto. What the fuck is a Telesto?
Oh,
It is a moon.
It is a weapon in Destiny that causes all the problems in Destiny.
No, I didn't. I was talking about him. It is a weapon in Destiny, and it's also a moon.
yes.
Okay, well,
Telesto's
moons are
also a
cool.
moon.
Destiny's
Haley
pretty.
Haley
fucking
says that
lame.
she'll rejoin when you ask her to rejoin Psycho.
You're asking me to
The
admit
battle of
defeat.
fucking pride.
Please.
The battle of pride now.
Please fucking
please
do it.
just fucking do it.
Oh shit. Who will break first?
Me. I'm fucking sick
Please
of it.
just fucking do it.
How do I make alloys? I know that sounds silly, but there's no longer an alloy district.
There's a mixed industry.
Get
There,
'em from the alloy store.
Did you know how to do the? Do you know how to do the specialization, Seraphim?
Yeah. I mean,
Okay,
I had to get. I have to get
there you
tech. I don't
are.
have
One of them
I
is
mean, I got the.
like
Hi, Devsy.
mixed industries. Hi, Haley. Welcome
So
back.
what have we
Back, Devsy.
learned?
Haley
But I
will
can't commit
commit.
war crimes yet.
Haley will commit to the bit
I
more
don't
than you.
blink, motherfucker.
Oh, this planet has 300 pre-sapients.
Yes. Pre-sapients and pre-FTLs have been increased.
Oh, they're heavily
If-
irradiated. Let's fucking go.
If
Set
Oh,
policy.
we were to
They're-
categorize Devsy as any like kind of militaristic figure in the world of Warhammer 40k, definitely Acadian. Definitely
Oh.
Acadian Guard.
I don't know what that means.
Okay, I mean, hi. I blew up a
Sounds too
Minecraft server. So, I mean,
Hmm.
Acadian Guards, they have absolutely no power, but fuck the power they have, they use it.
oh yeah, yeah.
They
There's
stand
a-
by it to the bitter end.
There's a phrase, the planet broke before Cadia, before the guard did, and it
not
refers to
sure-
the
the
Cadia
planet-
guard.
The planet
Yeah, I'm not
fell
sure I'm that much
before
of a
Acadian
Oh, the
failure.
planet
though.
fell before the Cadia.
What do I do with
Oh.
these heavily irradiated pre-sapients? Out of curiosity.
Nothing.
Eat them.
Well,
Yeah, if you
Nom,
go
nom, nom,
into
nom.
the policy, you can turn them into slaves and turn them into livestock specifically. I think that's
I
the
don't
only
want to
slave.
do that. That
Hey,
seems.
your boy
mean.
knows what's up.
Well,
Katie
you
is
get
Cadia-
food.
Cadia stands.
Well, there's a
Does
lot
my
of
cat break
KD,
as
I
many
guess.
things? Yes, he does. It's an issue.
What, Haley?
There's a lot of KD to stand on, I guess. Now
Mhm.
that's a fucking asteroid belt.
I mean,
Oh,
that's true.
I have 4 envoys, and 2 of them are my founder species, and 2 of them are my other founder species.
Congrats.
So they're all your founder species,
Asteroid belt. God
Well,
damn.
they're separate species, but yes.
but they're both your founder species.
Yes.
Yes.
I have 2 separate species that I start. Okay.
Yeah, they're both your founder
actualized.
species, but you have your main species and your subspecies.
Yeah.
Oh, don't say that word. That's rude.
They could be subs.
I mean, it's not wrong.
No, subspecies as in you're beneath us. Don't
That's
say
true.
that.
They are equal, actually. They are equal.
Yeah.
Bottoms
How dare
are...
you,
Colonized
Nikki.
world.
Why
Sorry,
would you let
but-
them be equal to you?
Yeah, if you go to the world and you hit colonize, you just auto terraform it, and it wasn't that expensive.
Cool. Congrats.
And the act, okay, Meneth 1 awakens. Our terraforming sports have fulfilled their purpose,
Situation
delivering a part of
revised.
ourselves to colonize an alien world for the first time. Becoming Meneth 1 as well as Panalaxala Prima, it already feels so familiar to us, a comfortable way of being. Our superstructure and nutrients and very DNA have begun adopting and mingling with the life that exists here for us. Gave me a bunch of research. Yeah. So I can auto colonize worlds pretty fucking cheaply. I don't use a colony ship. I just skip the ship entirely. I just hit a button and boom.
Nice.
We assimilate.
Yeah, that would work.
Beautiful.
Research actualized.
Research actualized.
Oh, I got to stage 2 of first contact. I didn't fucking know I was making contact.
Mineral
with these
purification. Unlock one of these buildings. Oh, specialization. Okay, cool. That is a specialization.
I need to get...
Okay,
Yeah,
that's good enough.
food.
Yeah.
Food is a thing I need.
Is that what I want eventually?
Get more research.
Fuck yeah, I'm building my first starbase near a Hellgate. Let's fucking go.
Nice. I'm working on colonizing
Outlier
my.
identified.
Is that 5th planet? Let me see.
Asteroid collision? What?
What the fifth?
Yeah, 5. Yeah, 5th. 5th, yeah.
Oh, federations are
Oh
now
no, there
just
is
a
an
research.
incoming one. We discovered the.
Nice.
You still need. Okay, so this is really stupid, but you still need the
Upgrading
tradition.
Complete.
Nice.
Oh my god. That
Nice.
is
You
very
just
dumb.
also need attack.
That's great. That's fucking. So that
Did
makes
you what?
it.
Sorry.
Fuck.
To form a
Research
federation, you
actualized.
need the tech as well as the tradition.
Oh, hello, an Elgate.
I see.
How do I see how many civilians and stuff I needed? Because, I mean?
There are population
market
things,
survey
like
complete.
in economy.
Also,
Economy.
the building I used to make
On the planet.
The
Oh,
building I
there.
used to make
Okay.
biomass, the Cradle of Rebirth, is not one per planet. I can build multiple on a planet. I can make a planet dedicated.
Damn,
to
nice and swarm tech already. Cracked.
Yep, like
can
I
make a
said,
planet
I
entirely dedicated
reduced.
to pumping out.
Good. I
Bio.
reduced it.
Yeah, we can tell.
Yes. Because I want to get to endgame so that we don't lose in like, or have to restart. At least get to one form of endgame.
Mm.
Because I think we've never done it
Understandable.
before.
The
No, we
Bone
haven't,
Garrison.
ever. Because every time something happens that makes us... Oh, wait.
Wait, yeah, I know.
How do I...
So,
Guys,
when Nikki
Is
just
it
did
normal to
every
have
time-
4.7 thousand amenities on the
Oh.
cap?
Oh,
Hey!
Okay,
Ow.
cool.
Bye.
We are doing a quitting and restarting from a previous autosave.
yes, smart.
Hey.
I think
Right,
that
right,
crash
right.
made it, like...
My menu.
Yeah, the crash probably desynced everything. Hot train.
Okay.
How do I make it scan by just friend games?
There isn't an option, and I think that's fucking silly.
The connection to the host was lost. Whoa.
Yes.
Yeah,
We're
we're reloading from a previous save.
I'm
I, don't know,
sad.
I was being,
now.
I was being a cheeky silly.
I'm sad that I'm being separated from my friends.
Are you?
Yep.
Oh, wow, that's depressing. Who are your
Is
friends
it, I feel
again?
like that's kind of normal.
I'm
Normal
Haley's
thing.
friend.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm Haley's friend.
Oh shit! I did the wrong save. Fuck.
Oh, classic.
I have the power here, Psycho.
So we go
Okay.
back.
It needs to
Honestly-
be from when she crashed, right?
Yeah,
From whence-
before.
That was a
before.
while ago.
Probably,
Yeah, there's no autosave from that point further.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, let's
Uh,
see if it still works and just.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna save from the I'm gonna load from the previous year then.
Return
Just to see.
Sounds good.
to
If not,
from
we'll just
whence
dip out.
we
You guys can
crashed.
keep going because we know how to play. We've done playing for
Yeah, but
we've done 4.0 stuff, so
It's not
but
about.
we need experience for it.
It's not about experience.
Alright.
It's about playing together
Yeah, we
in the
know.
game.
Game is up.
But sending a
so-
message.
It's about sending a message.
That war crimes are acceptable.
Making some noise.
Hello, Telesto. Why are you want to be on my lap? Okay, you don't want.
All right, for those that are ready to join,
Choose
you can join.
Stellaris. Choose life.
Telesto just wants to cause problems. What the fuck is your problem? You animal.
You named him after a moon and a weapon that is synonymous with turning itself back on when the devs turned it off.
Yep.
I know.
That's the one.
I named him in reflection of how much of a problem he was, and then
And
I'm
still
upset that
is.
He keeps continuing to be a problem. Yeah, he's never stopped being a problem, which is, in and of itself, the problem.
He is best boy.
He is the best
Like
boy.
all-
but
like
you
all
named
cats.
him. You
Love
named him after the most problematic weapon.
Oh
in
yeah, I
history.
never did my self promotion.
He was
I just
returned
realized.
to the shelter by the people who first tried to adopt
Yep.
him, which is so sad. He's such a good boy.
He is.
But I
Haley,
also
we're
know why
waiting
they
on
did
you.
it, because he's actively terrible at all times. Also, I know why he was so upset last. Red Razor. No, yeah, but then he wouldn't let us sleep. So as soon as I came out here this morning, he just devoured. Hadn't eaten it all night.
True.
He won't eat food unless there's somebody else in the room with him.
So Telesto's autistic.
Yeah, no. he's
All
incredible.
cats are autistic.
Yeah, but he's like extra.
Oh, cats are powered
He
by
is the
autism
autism
in their own
creature.
way.
I have some pretty neurotypical cats.
Incorrect.
My condolences.
Try again.
Remember
Well, I have
the loading bar having decimal points after the percentages before?
It
I have
It did.
20,
Yeah.
21 cats, I think, at this point. So like, there's got to be.
Excuse me?
That's a lot of pussy.
That is.
Speaking of pussy, I'm gonna have my own soon.
Hell yeah!
We're adopting
I want one.
What?
God damn it! I'm
We're
so
adopting
jealous,
a cat.
Nicky.
We're not adopting a cat, Onyx. What do you say, Seraphim?
You get
Onyx.
I said I'm so jealous of my own.
Onyx.
Onyx, you should convince Nikki to adopt a cat as well.
Apparently, they're telling you to make me allow you to adopt a cat. I don't think we're gonna do that here, but
Onyx already has one pet. I'm not sure she is going to be able.
Wow.
Yeah, but then
Ow.
she could have double pussy.
she doesn't even have headphones on, guys. She's making breakfast right now.
To...
If Onyx gets you to adopt a cat, then Onyx can have 2 pussies.
Yes, I
Hey.
guess if we get a cat, then Onyx would have 2 pussies.
Yeah, there we go.
There you go. I've said it out loud so that she can actually hear
I
it.
feel like I'm an outlier here as like the one that doesn't want bottom surgery.
I mean, I would like it, but
Pokey!
I don't think
Pokey's
I
back.
Oh,
wouldn't
hi,
be
Pokey.
terribly upset if I could like. It's
Is
so
Pokey?
expensive.
Yeah, Pokey's in chat.
Yeah, mine gets covered by insurance.
Oh, interest
Mine-
back.
Yeah, I
Should get
I just
covered by
don't- I just don't
nationalized
want 'em.
Oh,
healthcare.
yeah.
I mean, you don't need to
from what I
want to.
understand.
You can
It's just
be.
a
you don't
There's
need to
long-ass
want
wait
to.
list.
You have to.
Okay,
No, I think
I do
that
have to go walk the dog, though.
Gender's
Oh,
not
you have
where
to go
the
walk the
transing
dog?
stops.
Okay, can you do
Yep,
that
now
after
I do.
we're loaded
It's-
in and press start?
Yes, I will. I will do it when we load in. I still have to get my shoes on.
Okay.
Also, hi, Pokey.
Right
But
back.
I definitely think that you should just be allowed to do whatever the fuck you want,
Yeah.
Sunbun. You don't need to have
Absolutely.
bottom surgery to be trans.
Ha 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 ha! Pokey auto mod got you for misogyny.
Wow.
The-
What did Pokey say?
The Dutch government pays people to turn form dicks into pussies.
Hmm.
Yeah, at least here, like basically all surgeries in Canada, it's just covered by nationalized healthcare.
I'm guessing you meant to write from, but yeah.
Now the downside is though there's not very many places
From,
that
yeah.
that have the specialists to do it in
Mhm.
Canada, so the wait list is really fucking long.
Yeah, but at least you don't have to
I don't
pay
know.
thousands.
No, it's
As far-
Montreal or Vancouver, I think.
As
Montreal or
far as
Vancouver.
I know, the wait list in Australia is quite fucking bullshit long.
No, you can do it in Montreal.
Not great.
It's English hospitals.
Honestly,
Montreal
if I
has
could, if I could,
I know
I
a
would
bunch
want
of
to have,
English-speaking
like,
people that have done it in
swappable parts.
Montreal because it's fine to do it in
Sir,
Montreal.
what do you say, Haley?
Yeah, we know you've mentioned it a lot, honey.
I would want swappable parts.
Yeah, you've mentioned it.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I
respect that.
also want swappable
Yeah, from what I
parts.
know, the doctor
Not
just know.
like I want swappable parts not because I want the parts to swap, but because that's kind of cyberpunk as fuck.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It is
Honestly,
pretty
that's a
cyberpunk.
fair enough reason.
Honestly,
Yeah, you're a
I-
huge
I-
cyberpunk guy,
I-
we all know.
What, Haley?
But also, I want a vagina that has a party popper hidden in it. So like the first one is really memorable.
Everyone, I have a little bit of an issue.
Okay.
All of my. Now, I really hope this gets fixed when it resyncs. All of my ships
you know,
have
it
turned
did. This happened. Well,
into military ships. All of them turned
Yeah,
into
yeah, it
military.
happened
ships.
Psycho, press
Yeah,
start.
Oh,
Exactly.
thank
It'd be
God.
fine.
Psycho, press start.
Psycho's gone.
Psychos.
Sorry, I was getting close.
Listen,
Hey.
Sorry.
Yep.
if I say shit,
Thank
imagine
you.
I have Psycho, fucking, not Psycho, not you.
so the
Pokey.
biggest downside that I'm gonna have to deal with to get bottom surgery is I am gonna have to go to Quebec.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh no.
Wow.
Montreal's nice, but it's Quebec still, so you know a little.
Okay, what's Sunbun?
Yeah.
What were you gonna say?
Pokey said, listen, if I say shit, imagine I have dyslexia.
Amazing.
And I feel like that's probably the best way that message
Mhm.
could have been conveyed.
Alright, whilst we wait for Psycho, let's see if this works this time. I think it do.
Why couldn't
Yeah.
my internet come back 2 hours earlier? Yeah, anyway, how are you all enjoying Stellaris? Yeah, I like looking at pause menus. Just turn
Yeah.
me into a pile
Classic.
of nanite goop so I can make it up as I go. True.
Fair.
Let it tick over a day.
Here
I
we
didn't even need
go.
to. Look, it's all back.
Here we go, Honkai Star Rail whilst we wait.
Honky Star Rail.
Yeah.
Because it's
Yeah.
played by white people.
It's still early.
it
Where to next?
is
Subterranean cache. Okay.
not only white people,
This
but
one you guys-
yeah,
Okay.
white people do like
Most-
their gacha games.
You need to play not Genshin, Zenless Zone Zero.
No thanks.
Do you?
I like turn-based.
It's fucking fun and goofy. It would vibe with all of you.
Hmm.
Would it?
Okay, you say that. I have played Zenless Zone Zero. Don't like it.
It's so good.
I don't
Yeah.
know what it is.
You're weird. I don't know
It's
how you
another
play
gacha,
Saturday
Haley.
morning cartoon.
It's like another gotcha game.
Okay, so Devsy, it's made by the same people that made Honky Star Rail and
Okay, I'm
Genshin.
immediately on
So-
guard.
Right, so it's just Honky Star Rail and Genshin, but cyberpunk.
But and it has a
Okay.
rat girl in it. I know that because
It has
one of my friends.
Yes,
Bunny
it
is
does.
really. One of my
But-
friends really likes the rat girl.
But
Son of a
Counterpoint,
can take care
it
of
is
two
goofy.
gachas. Mm.
it is
Yeah,
the
two
most
gachas.
goofy.
One gacha is already enough of a strain on the wallet. Two is too much.
Oh, I don't spend any
Alright.
money in it, and I still get stuff. What are you talking about? Play the
Okay,
fucking
so-
game.
Oh my god!
Go
I got a
walk the
dialogue,
dog,
guys.
sir.
You-
Psycho.
I'm getting my
Yeah,
shoes
go
on.
walk the dog
Okay.
Seraphim. Go.
I will.
No, I don't have a dog anymore. He died.
Seraphim, I need you to come.
Oh.
That's Seraphim, I need you to come down here and walk my dog so I can keep playing.
Okay, yeah.
And you can get some extra
Give
stuff.
me your
Specific to the
address, and I will
best
tell you how many hours it'll take me to get there.
So you have to also go into New Jersey, go through New Jersey, and
Go
get
through.
into
I've
the US.
driven through New Jersey plenty of times. It's okay. It's not a
but
pleasant
okay,
experience. It's
You
okay.
have to pay to get in and leave. Anyways, I'm going to walk dogs.
game, 90,
Like I said,
Okay,
it's
90%
Bye, Psycho.
to go there and
90%
get a leave.
jiggle physics on every part of the body. 15% pleasure, 15% pain, 100% reason to remember the name.
Remember the name? Yeah.
Not play the
Yeah,
game.
Yep.
Yeah, my only
100%
experience.
reason to play not anything else, really.
To not play the game. I
Anyways,
fucking
My,
wasn't
am
that hard.
using
it's,
summons.
my only experience with Zenless Zone Zero is that one of my good friends, she really, really likes it, and she's made me watch her play it before, and she spent the entire time sipping over that rat girl. Who I think is
Amazing.
named Jane Doe, is that correct? Which is
Oh
such
my
a
god, that's
stupid
fucking
name.
hilarious.
I'm pretty sure that's the character's name.
Nice.
No, I was gonna give Psycho
Yeah,
one
it's-
chance to sell me on the game, but everyone kept cutting me off, so I guess I'm never touching it.
You shouldn't.
It's-
I was trying to, I was trying to sell you on the game. That was my bad.
Apparently,
Well,
from
yeah,
what I
you said it was
understand, the rat girl
Cyberpunk.
spends most of her time on screen flirting with women, like,
I don't get
aggressively.
involved.
Yeah, lesbians.
I was going to inquire further, but I've stopped caring at this point.
I don't blame you, honestly. It's a gacha game. Like, I don't know why you'd want it, you know?
Devsy, I promise you at least 120% better experience playing Cyberpunk Red with me.
110% reason
I-
to...
Do you have a way
was
to
gonna-
fix the hacking yet?
I was gonna.
Yeah, don't play as a hacker.
Haley, what? Sorry.
Tried like 5 times now.
Yeah.
I was
so
gonna ask.
Sorry,
It's a
Sorry.
cyberpunk game.
Yep.
Does it engage with cyberpunk themes?
That's a very good
Or
question.
Not
is
really.
it just the aesthetic?
It's just the
Just the
aesthetic.
aesthetic.
Literally, it's
Yeah.
literally just the aesthetic, and at that, barely.
Okay, well.
It's
It's
about
just
as
futuristic.
close. Yeah, it's about as close as you can get to modern day Tokyo, without it without not being cyberpunk anymore.
Right.
Like it's the least cyberpunk possible, while still being cyberpunk enough for someone to look at it and be like, yeah, I guess it's
Okay. We need
Yeah, I
to take
guess.
cyberpunk away from big corporations.
I
They-
agree.
They cannot write cyberpunk. And they
I
keep
agree.
fucking it up.
We need
Yeah.
to take Cyberpunk away from men. This is
That
welcome to
too.
a TED Talk.
Honestly, I agree.
we
Yeah. It's a
we need to
lesbian
put
category.
cyberpunk. We need to put cyberpunk in the hands of me running cyberpunk red campaigns. Yeah.
Sure.
I think we do. Would you like to start it? Would you like to start doing it?
Honestly,
What,
Like-
running cyberpunk red campaigns?
the,
Yes.
Yeah.
the fact that you
I already do.
Grand Archive has to be built around a planet with 2.5k pop or more. Oh, that's a change.
Go on, Nikki.
like your whole aesthetic is cyberpunk, so I agree that you could be trusted with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's all I was gonna say.
Yeah, I do run cyberpunk red campaigns. I'm bad at it, but it's fun. So I
Well,
found this mod for
yeah, fair
Victoria 3 that allows me to play as a Victorian-era gnomish tinkerer nation that uses necromancers to put souls into automatons.
Necromancers.
Dude,
Oh hell yeah.
Do an undead an undead
Estrial.
Drelial revolution.
Mm.
It's an undead industrial revolution.
So while
Hmm.
while
Cool.
we're taking cyberpunk away from corporations, I think we need to take away free will and autonomy away from Pokey, so he doesn't
Oh no.
come out with fucking words
Yeah,
like
I-
that anymore.
I'll allow it.
I do,
How do I-
you want to say? Well,
Wait,
I
how many
mostly,
people does this
I
planet
mostly agree with Nikki on taking like cyberpunk
its
away from
consequences.
like men.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
Miguel Lopez and Tom Bloom are both cishet like
Yeah,
straight
no, the
men.
original
Uh,
creator of the genre is a cishet man.
Well, no,
I do
Lancer.
also.
For Lancer, the creators of that are
Oh,
both
mm.
like
Yeah,
cis
that's
guys.
But also the
I
original
do
creator
also-
of Side the Cyberpunk genre is as well.
I
that
do
too,
also
yeah.
have to
Where do
say
I-
that
Where do I
Mike
see this planet
Pondsmith.
swapped?
Mike Pondsmith is a cis man, and he not only created the cyberpunk tabletop games, but he is himself quite possibly the most cyberpunk individual that currently
Yeah.
exists.
Mm.
So to take that away from him would be a crime.
It would indeed. It
so
would.
I mean,
I
vote
actually
for-
was about to
for
ask about that
him
Poke.
as a
Have you
pass.
heard? I saw that they announced Europa Universalis 5. I've never played a Europa Universalis game, so I don't really care. But also, where do I see the fucking my pop?
on your planet,
You
on the
click on the planet.
surface.
So
Oh, no,
once you
anywhere.
click on the planet, you go to surface, and then just under your portrait, there will be your stability, and to the right of that, it'll be your current pop.
Okay, so this is really funny. Hold on, I'm gonna screenshot this thing, guys.
Okay.
I assume it's this
Give
bar.
me a Squizzarina.
This bar,
Where-
which
where are you
has the
sending
stability, the deviancy. It's an upcoming.
Oh yeah,
The
that part
housing,
that is
the
missing. That's
amenities.
exactly where. Yes.
The
Yeah,
advanced.
so your
without-
population button is gone. You
But I
just
still
gone.
have
It
housing.
doesn't exist.
So when I hover over housing and when I hover over amenities, they are being used by my pop. It says pop housing needed, and then it's a person icon, then 1,412. So I think I have 1,412 people on this.
Yeah. Correct.
Yeah,
Or pop
yeah,
on this planet.
yeah. Yeah, I guess.
That is so silly.
That's so silly, Goofy.
See,
I'm playing
sir, I barely
Warframe
know her. I
tonight.
love it. I love it.
We've just come across this reel.
Oh, guys are
Somebody
rip
was
off
putting
to
their
use AI
fucking
generated
luggage
music.
on an escalator,
Yikes.
like individually, for some fucking reason. Who would do that? But like, whatever.
Wait, hold on.
And-
Wait,
It was going down the escalator. There was somebody near the bottom, and they looked back up. They started running. You know, it was coming down the escalator at them.
Your boy,
And
you're gonna
when
want
they
to run
got to the
around
bottom,
the open world
it
map of
knocked them over
Deimos,
like a fucking
and I
bowling
think
pin.
the place where you get the
It's-
most like nodes of them is by the like weird ruined structures
what?
on the surface.
Thanks for
hold on.
interrupting, Sam.
Muse,
Muse, that sounds terrible.
Muse, since when the fuck did Devil May Cry songs have lyrics in them? Aren't they
They've
all
always
just
had lyrics.
instrumental? I thought they were
No?
just instrumentals. Huh.
Also,
Only so
Cookie,
you
I
can't
know,
hear words.
Ah.
I know they
Jesus. Anyway, I
officially
gotta hydrate.
announced the
Stretch,
launch
so I
of
shall
it,
hydrate.
Cookie, so.
Well,
Like the fucking
Mouse
suitcase was coming down the escalator, and
I love that
it was running, and it was like
I love that
you know
I
because they fucking saw the suitcase.
don't
and
have
fucking,
pop.
A pop.
Well, congrats.
Devil.
And-
Yeah, Devil Trigger is good. But like, yeah, even like the earlier games, like fucking Lock and Load. Come on.
Okay. To be fair, I only ever played the earlier games. I haven't played 4 or 5.
Yep.
Or I
Even,
guess
like,
if you
3.
wanna-
I-
if you want
I
to
don't
count
remember-
it DMC Devil May Cry, but no one does.
Yeah.
I
look. It's not the worst DMC game. Okay.
disagree.
Is it-
What would
but
you
is
say
it-
the worst is?
DMC 2. Are you fucking
hard,
kidding?
hard disagree. I fucking love that game.
Oh my. Oh.
Is this how you two
I
break
am
up?
You
Oh.
like run up walls and you like backflip and shit just constantly. It's dumb as fuck. I
DMC
love
2
it.
was the worst. It's so bad. It is. It is. Oh. I'm gonna need like 3 hours to explain how bad DMC 2 is.
Oh fuck.
Oh.
What have
God.
I done?
You've done this.
What have you
to
done?
yourself.
What have you done?
damn.
To yourself.
I need it.
Oh, to all of us. Hey, guys, look at this fucking reel.
Okay. Hear me out. If you get to
Okay.
explain, why DMC 2 is the worst over
Oh, no.
DMC Devil May Cry, I get to explain why Cyberpunk Red's net running isn't actually that bad.
Oh god. It just.
I mean,
need
I'm
time
the
to,
one upset
like,
at the net running. That's not hailing.
Yeah,
Nikki's the one that's up to debate. I need time to list all the
I
reasons.
thought you all just didn't like it. Oh, there you go.
I mean, yeah, but
What-
mostly me
What-
because
what's
I
the-
was
what's
the
the net
hacker
running
in the
like?
group.
What is it?
There's just
You
not
do
much
it.
to it.
Yeah, it feels very separate from everything.
Boring.
I feel like that's kind of part of the fun.
I might be confusing it
That
with a
it's its
different
own
resource, but I
distinct
thought
thing.
it dropped from nodes on the surface as well. Otherwise, I think isolation vaults are your best bet because there are going to be full of containers, and just running that would be good. Nice, Muse, nice.
I like to imagine that those
oh,
two
you
things
did.
are related.
Oh, you're the
Muse.
polycule? Oh, hell yeah. Congrats.
I'd like to imagine
Nice.
those two things are related, and you are in a game jam polycule.
Yeah, we're in the voice. We didn't
Hey,
have to
Sonny.
reply.
Hey, Nick. Hey, Dawn.
Whatever. Words.
Both those facts have nothing to do with each other. Yes, they do.
Not directly, maybe, but definitely linked in some
Hold on.
capacity.
Probably
Hold on.
unmute. No.
Sunny chat.
What the fuck? No.
No.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, fucking game chat was muted. Oh.
Oh.
So they haven't heard us,
Oh
so I
my
did tell
God.
you only to check that you were unmuted. I
Wait,
guess
so
I
they
should've
couldn't
also
hear
tried to
us?
No. You were all on a separate thing. No, you were
Oh.
muted. Okay. All right. Yeah. Now that I see it, I have game chat and desktop audio. Hold on. Wait. Can someone say something just to make sure I'm not
Hello,
getting
No.
audio
I am
from
Nikki.
You guys talk? All right. Sweet. Thanks, Nikki. All good.
What?
Nick, don't scare me
so-
like that.
We sent an Instagram reel in the fucking Discord. It's so diabolical.
Trinary,
So,
if
hi,
you attempt
Try.
to play D&D with your polycule, you'll never be able to schedule the D&D, and as a result, you'll never be able to schedule time with your polycule. Like, that's the
Oh.
problem.
Oh,
D&D
no.
ruins your ability to
Rude.
schedule things. You'll stop having the time to spend with your partners as well, because of D&D. It's the curse of D&D.
Don't do it. Don't fall for
I had
its
my Twitch
tricks.
tab muted. That's what I was referring to.
Your boy,
Yeah,
make sure
I
you're
just-
using the mining laser from Fortuna. It's the best one in the game. It'll give you higher drops and better drops of the rare
True.
stuff as well, and you'll get more of it.
Yeah,
It makes a difference.
yeah, true.
We can't stop watching this fucking reel.
Yeah, Nick, I've had a problem with my streams being muted and no one telling me until like hours into a stream. So
It
just
happened several times. Yeah.
that I'm just fucking worried
do you
anytime
want-
anyone says mute,
do you
I
want-
freak out.
Do you want me to give you a plugin for OBS that allows you to automatically set it up so it automatically mutes and unmutes depending on the scene you're on?
No, it's okay.
Okay.
You do? Okay.
Because
I
that's
think
what
there's some
I
upgrades
have,
that you
which
buy,
I
but I'm
think
not
is very nice.
sure.
There's no echo or anything on your side, Sonny. Thanks, Sephi. Non-binary cat dad. Hello. Also, hi, Try. I don't know if I said hi, Try. Hi, Try.
Yeah. Hello, normal.
So, Trinary, what you're saying is that in order to spend time with your polykill, you need to actively schedule D&D, so is that you can't play D&D, so is that you can do things. This sounds so convoluted.
No. Like what your boy
Um,
said, just play D&D with your polycule. Done.
No, but the issue is if you play D&D with your polycule, then you won't be able to show up because D&D will always have the scheduling conflicts, and then you won't be able to see
Right.
the polycule.
Yeah, true. As someone who's currently trying to attempt to start a Cyberpunk raid campaign, I fucking second that. It's not just D&D, it's just tabletops in general.
Yeah.
Why would there be scheduling conflicts? You're all
love
at the
the
same place
new-
at the same time.
Love the
Don't-
new
I guess
I
D&D
cannot
table-
explain it to you, April, but it somehow happens. I cannot explain it.
You're
It happens.
Yeah,
all in the
Elliot's did a
same
really good job
relationship.
on it,
What are
I
you
think.
doing?
Yeah.
How do you have scheduling
I-
conflicts with nothing?
It's the curse of tabletop.
D&D just causes it.
It's the table. I don't know how,
Well,
but
best format.
always. Trust
Someone
me
actually
on
came
that
up with a
one.
mathematical formula for it.
Yeah, it's really funny. I've seen that.
It's really impressive.
Holy
Can't
shit,
stop
I can't
watching
keep
this
up with
fucking
chat.
Instagram reel because it's so like devious. It's what the fuck.
What is it?
Fucking psycho Discord. You'll see. We can't. It's. You have to see it to experience this.
Can you give me any
Okay, let me-
context that makes me
let's
want
see
to
that.
maybe check it out? Because right now I'm kind of just doing other stuff.
Somebody gets knocked over by a suitcase. Like, and it's got bowling sound effects. It has bowling sound effects.
Fuck off.
Okay.
Alright, let me go and...
It has bowling sound effects. The fucking the way she fucking
Let
tumbles
me go
over.
and open it.
It's so
Not overly impressive that I know Alias's art. No, I said that the
Ow.
art is impressive.
Oh my god.
Man,
Instead
she's
of the
probably
people
dead
who
now.
Oh.
And just have
Or at least with
the
a
molecule
like a
exist.
broken
Ouch. The
Uh,
fact that then all
like
of
fucking turns
those...
around, starts running.
Hold on. Pokey, you can't say shit about scheduling. You're one of my fucking Cyberpunk Red players. It's...
You're one
That's
of the
it-
people
that's
who
why
has
they
scheduling
can.
complex, Pokey.
That's why they
And I
can.
did. Ah, right. I might record game dev videos for the game jam. I'm not 100% certain, but I think it could be fun. Muse, Nick here in my chat has just started live streaming specifically to live
Hydrate or die
stream
straight.
his game development and playing
hydrate,
other games
thanks.
from a game jam that he's in.
Then I guess
so-
it's gonna be giveaway then.
I feel like
Well said
some
correctly.
communication between you two would be rad. I think I've mentioned Muse. I think I've mentioned you to Nick before because game development. Because I know that you like coming up with ideas for games.
For anyone interested in getting into video creation, I highly recommend using DaVinci Resolve. It offers
I don't even
pretty
know where
much
you guys
all
are in the
same
galaxy. We haven't gone over where everyone is.
Oh,
Oh.
I am in the...
Well.
I'm over here.
I'm 8 o'clock.
I'd say I'm 1 o'clock.
I'm at 11. Maybe 12.
What about
I think I'm also at
11:30.
8. Nikki, I think I'm
I'm
also at
11:30.
8.
Let's take a picture.
Oh,
like,
how
we're like
far?
6
I'm in the
minutes.
middle of 8.
Listen, I've told them that I.
I'm on the
can
outer
play.
edge. There's
Outer
I'm
edge,
like
okay.
I'm
Noted.
hugging the edge.
I'm
You're
about
edging
in
it?
the middle. Yeah.
I'm edging it.
yeah.
Nikki, do you see
Just
Gammas
11
Vale?
already here.
What's her?
Are you near Gammas Vale?
I'm to the west of Gamsville. Like, I'm in the middle, like, on the spoke. Like, I'm in the middle. I'm between the Yothmore Shroud and the Gammas Vale, basically.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
Pokey,
between the
only
Yothmore Shroud and the Broken Skull Miasma.
Oh, we're in the Broken Skull Miasma.
Broken Skull Miasma. Oh, there. Okay, so you're to my south then, sir.
Yeah.
The only
I'm-
person
I'm-
we're really waiting on getting the scheduling together is Reap.
Hey.
I don't know if I can check those on mobile. Yeah, you can check those on mobile. I can't remember how, but I know
no.
you can.
We're in the Broken Skull Miasma.
It's 11:30 here.
It is. It
Well,
really
I'm on
is
my way
11:30.
over
It is-
already.
It is late.
So
It is late, Trey.
No, that's US East Coast. 11:30 a.m.
No, try. It's a
no.
try's also Australian. Try's also
Oh, right,
Australian.
Oops.
It's
Ah.
11:30 p.m. here. Try lives.
It's also not 11:30 a.m. on the U.S. East Coast. It's 9:30 a.m. on the U.S. East Coast.
Okay, we did times
Try,
wrong.
try. You do also live in New South Wales, right?
Everybody lives in
I'm
New South
sorry.
Wales. What the fuck?
So, okay.
And I know
okay,
that because
yeah,
the U.S.
yeah,
East
also.
Coast is 1 hour behind me, and it's 10:30 for me.
So we should all point and laugh at Devs who lives in fucking Victoria.
Yeah, the best state.
Yeah, the best state if you don't want anyone that can drive, sure.
Yeah, I guess we'll just have to deal with our working public transit system.
Ooh.
Yeah, and we'll just have to deal with Victorians coming over the border and getting into car accidents with us all.
Well, maybe if you had a
Classic.
functional public transit system, that wouldn't be a
Ayo.
problem.
Yeah, I
No.
can't even fucking disagree with that. Our public transport system sucks.
We know people in Victoria. We know people in New South Wales. We know people in Queensland. Like, what the fuck? We know people
McDonald's.
fucking everywhere except everywhere else.
Yeah.
Mm.
Victoria,
And-
bitter. Victoria is very bitter. Tui's all the way.
Congratulations on finally not electing the fucking liberal government in.
I can't. Yeah.
Oh my-
Drink more coffee and
Have
carry
you
on.
seen?
We
Have
shun
you seen
Victoria
what they're
always.
doing? Have you seen what they're doing?
There's something
Both Liberal and Labour are making like fucking brain rot Instagram reels. Have you seen them?
Yes,
I
I,
hate it.
fucking
Oh.
hate it.
I
Oh my
I
God,
hate
it's
the
so
I hate that you've
ridiculous.
said this. Like I don't know.
They're real, by the way. They're real.
Uh huh.
Of course they're real. They're called
Um,
Instagram Reels.
Heyo.
The Liberal Party, one of the fucking brain rot reels was a parody of a classic Ray William Johnson video, which Ray William Johnson tried to look at himself and then
Nui.
found out he was blocked, and called them out for blocking him on social media despite using his content. And all of Ray William Johnson's fans, who, if you're not aware, there's a fucking few of them, started flooding all of the Liberal Party's social media posts.
Mm.
we saw a Labour reel. Our friend showed us a Labour reel the other week. And it was fucking pretty sure it was a Labour reel. Might have been a Green. No, pretty sure it was a Labour reel. And it was a parody of the fucking Lava Chicken song from the Minecraft movie.
I hate it.
Yeah,
No joke.
yeah, that's
No
liberal.
joke.
That's liberal. Mm-hmm.
No,
And
yeah,
purple
no.
bunny,
It was
guess what
about
I
the
mean.
it was not a liberal reel. It was about the liberal. It started with liberal cuts. Like, what the fuck?
glad.
Nobody who knows that song can vote. What the fuck are you doing?
I'm
Nobody
glad
who
that
knows what that song is. can
that
fucking
Canadian
vote.
politics hasn't stooped that low. Instead, our politicians just post thirst traps.
Really?
First traps, yeah.
Well, public transport falls apart regionally. True. Functioning public transit system. Let's go. Pokey, for someone who's supposedly not a trans woman, you seem very excited about that. Very sus.
Admittedly, April, it
That's
does
true.
kind of work because for the most part, our politicians are not super old and also very, very fit, which means a lot of them do look really good when they post thirst traps with their own personal and professional.
Nice.
Yeah, it's really weird imagining a country that has people in power that aren't like 90, 100 years old and mentally
Yeah, it's
decrepit.
weird. It's weird
Yeah.
thinking of politicians as like young.
It's weird thinking of politicians.
A lot of the ones in Canada just
They
aren't
did
that
a-
old. Like, our politicians. I think there is a legal retirement age for politicians in Canada, right?
So which Australian
You're
political
wrong about
party
that, but
are
I
we
think there
supposed to
is.
like? They don't. None of them seem particularly
So,
good.
Okay,
so
here's the thing about
for...
Australian politics. We don't like any of our politicians. They all
Yeah,
fucking
we know
suck.
that bit.
I
That
disagree.
being
I
said,
wholly disagree. I wholly
That
disagree.
being
We
said,
have a
Alba was
socialist
kind
party.
of a mad cunt. We also like Bob Hawke. But aside from
Bob
those
Hawke
two,
was a bit of
everyone
a
else is
mad cunt,
fucking
yeah.
shit.
So we
At
don't
one
vote for the
point,
Liberal
I think this
Party.
might have been before he had the office of Prime Minister, but he was definitely
We
an
don't
MP
vote
at this
for the
time.
Labour Party, right? They're
Justin
also bad.
Trudeau did a striptease live on national TV as part of
What?
a fundraiser for charity. Yeah, you can go
Nice.
find it. It's on YouTube.
Nice.
As part of a fundraiser for charity.
Justin Trudeau is not ripped. He's like an average chud.
No, he is.
He looks like the
He's
kind of
super
guy
ripped.
I would peg.
Okay.
Wait, he's ripped?
Anyway,
Well, less
To
so now.
answer your
but yeah,
question,
he's super ripped,
April,
especially when he was early in
to
politics.
answer your question,
He also did
is-
and this actually is something that has happened several times. He did a boxing match against a conservative member of parliament for
He
charity.
won.
And then
Yeah,
the
now you're
punishment was
saying
the
how it
loser would have their
feels.
head shaved. But
Yeah,
the loser was
yep,
also
that's-
indigenous
yep.
and they have very long hair, which is like a big deal there. So instead, even though he won, Justin Trudeau shaved his own head.
Vegans,
Oh.
hello.
Hi,
Aaron.
Pokey.
Oh wait,
So
Fatima
to-
Penny was the. She did the.
So to answer your question, April, our Liberal Party is essentially the Conservative Party of America, since American politics are the most like juxtaposed and easy
yeah.
to use as an analog. So our Liberal Party is the Conservatives or the Tories. The equivalent of Democrats are the Labour Party in terms of how they're viewed in the sort of political stratosphere.
Look at
And
upcoming. This is an older photo, and this is not recent, but he's still.
the
very,
thing
very
is though
very
is we don't have a two-party system. We have a preferential voting system, so
Yeah.
you can vote for multiple people and it'll all count.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I'm. What,
We have that in
are
some
we
places,
all
I think.
here now then?
And we're moving
Looks like
towards it
goes
in
back?
other places.
Yeah, let me catch up on chat because that's kind
You
of
have,
what I'm the one that reads chat.
Yeah, I'm kind
Not
of
to mention-
ignoring chat because I don't know anything about this.
In Canada, we have
Yeah.
5 major political parties, and one of them's entire platform is that they are a separatist party, who is which.
Holy
who-
fuck, the separatists?
Yeah.
Oh,
One of
no,
the 5
Star
major
Wars.
political parties in Canada is a separatist party who is all about leaving Canada.
Nice. Not
I love
taking
it.
The time to Libsol Green's content creators clip out of context, they would. It was wholly unmuted. Imagine being Canadian. It's a nice
They
thought.
actually, our separatist party actually is the 3rd most seats of any party in our parliament right now.
For the international audience, the Australian Big L Liberals, are the local Conservative Party. They're economic liberals, not social liberals, correct? We aren't MAGA here. I don't like Albo, to be honest. I won't forgive him for the way he treated... oh, fuck, I forgot how to pronounce her name properly. Fatima, is it?
We remember her. She's the
Yeah.
one who did the brain rot speech, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bob Hawke was mostly famous for having a Guinness World Record for fastest yard glass. Indeed, he was.
Bob Hawke was a bit of a mad lad.
I put that up there in the same sort of realm of prime ministers doing non-prime ministerly shit as Tony Abbott eating an onion. I mean,
Like going missing in the ocean?
Heiko, were you back?
That's
Yes, I
going
am back. Are we good to
missing.
start?
Everyone,
dying
are we
in the
good to
ocean.
start?
Yeah, there were 3 more messages.
Okay.
But also, going missing in the ocean, I wholly believe he was murdered. Bob, our politicians are quite young. We have a Christian Democrat burnout mess, a Russian agent who loves hating the Islamic people, and a sellout who can't live up to the previous sellout, and a lady with a combine harvester. Holy fuck, they got everyone from the trailer park in on that. That's cool. Watching lib voters of TikTok crash out over preferential voting because Dutton didn't get in is gold. Yeah, fuck Dutton. Going missing in the ocean is a very non-prime ministerly thing to do, yes.
All right,
Let's
Being
start.
reminded of
starting.
being reminded of the fucking onion sent me.
So in Canada,
Yeah.
first of all, so the leader of the Conservative Party got ousted. He's no longer even a member of Parliament. And part of
Amazing.
how they achieved that was there was a grassroots campaign in the riding that is his riding to get as many people on the ballot as possible. So when we had our election like 2 weeks ago, there were 91 candidates on the ballot in his riding, which required them to use different than normal methods of voting because there were too many people to fit on the normal size pieces of
Oh
on the
my
normal
God.
size ballots. So they had to use extra large ballots.
And it didn't even
There were
work.
so many fucking
Did it?
people.
Really funny.
And then second, like I mentioned, the 3rd largest, or the political party with the 3rd most seats in
You
our
bump it up
parliament
one
in
tick,
Canada
Psycho?
is our separatist party. Our separatist party is
Thanks.
really weird because they're a French ultranationalist party that are on the left on most issues, but they are still a French ultranationalist party.
Blocker liquidated.
Wow.
They
And they're a
are.
separatist party.
Are they basically what right wings say they are? Like they care about their own people, but instead of like voting against everything that would help their people because it also helps other people's, it's just they vote on the correct things. Is that what I'm understanding from
They
it?
They do some of that, but for the most part, yes.
Okay.
They are
Research actualized.
pro universal healthcare, pro universal education. They are the reason Quebec has the best hospitals, has the best public schools. They're the reason Quebec has universally free childcare, including like preschool and stuff like that.
Okay.
So yeah,
Future
they're
survey complete.
big on that. They hate immigrants unless those immigrants speak French, in which case they're
Liquidated.
huge on immigrants.
Well,
Yep, there we are.
Right?
oh my god. I don't
We made it
know.
Do we need to-
We
wait.
felt the stutter.
Didn't last time we have to do the thing where we were on the slowest speed right after we reloaded to get
Yeah.
past that date point?
Yeah.
But-
But
back to
we're
highlight.
already past that date point. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Are we? Oh, I don't know.
Right.
So we didn't think about it.
Oh.
Alright.
There's
We've been
so
here
it
for
does mean
2
that
hours, and we're 8 years in.
the
Yep.
funny thing is,
Yep.
while the French ultranationalist party do agree with the conservative party on things like immigration, they refuse to work together because one of the core tenets of the conservative party is that they hate the French and they're like English nationalists.
Okay, Psycho,
and
what
one
do
of
we
the core
do?
things about-
Okay,
I'm-
we're
I'm-
I'm
they hate
hosting
you, but-
again, and this time we're gonna run on the slowest speed.
okay.
Okay.
So they never
Let's
work
see if
together.
this works.
Also, they do disagree on a lot of issues still because
I am not doing the hot join. That will be.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I mean, Linux is synonymous for not being well.
Hey, it's not like it's. Oh no, it's not like it. It's
Every
not like
time
it's
we've played with you specifically, you have issues, April. Don't say
I
it's
love
not
you.
Linux.
We never have issues personally. It's only with you guys. Clearly, it's one
Exactly our point.
Of you doing it.
I do
No,
think it's
clearly
funny,
it's one of you because
like,
it never happens when we play. It's just you guys.
not even
It's solely
removing
you
mods
guys.
fixed
I
it, right? Like
understand.
it's just a core
It's-
issue of
it's
either
a
Linux
core-
or Solaris.
It's a core like issue between us having Windows and you having Linux.
Well, maybe you should all run Linux then. Clearly.
No.
No, fuck off.
Never done anything wrong in my
Why not?
life.
Oh, and then every once in a while, the Separatist Party get
You guys can
enough
join
support
again.
if they hold a referendum
Right,
to
that's
have
mean.
Quebec leave Canada, and the referendum always fails because people are like, yeah, no, we don't want because it's a mess.
Pretty sure our stepsister sent her kids to a Quebec school.
Yeah, Quebec has good schools.
Yeah, that's why.
Nick, you use Mac, you can't say shit.
What?
That's worse.
Oh,
That's
Nick.
worse than
Oh my
both.
god. Fuck off with
No, not Nikki.
Mac.
Not Nikki. Not
No,
you,
I
Nikki.
keep
Yeah.
thinking about it and it's bothering me. But also, I'm not gonna tell you to leave because that would be even more fucking rude. I just need to stop thinking of it as my dead name, I guess.
No, I say we ban them.
What? Nick's my real life friend.
I know. Nick is
Ban
great.
them.
I
Real
like
person
Nick.
life.
Nick is cool. But my brain keeps thinking that people are dead naming me. Which is not cool for
You
my
know,
for my brain.
You see, that's a really cool part about my dead name is no one would get my dead name from from Sunny.
No, same.
James.
I was just
No one
too
would get my dead name
lazy.
from Sunny either.
Yeah, same.
that's true. I mean, you're more than
Alright.
welcome to guess my dead name. You're not going to get it from Sunny.
Are you
I'm not gonna say anything,
joining
I-
Sunny or?
Oh fuck, no,
You could
No?
no,
What?
no,
probably
that's
get
not my
our
dead
dead
name.
name
No.
from April.
I actually
No,
work
that's not
with a
my
guy
dead
who
name.
has
Joining
my
is not
dead
it.
name.
No.
Oh, that must
Oof.
feel
Lena?
so weird.
It's
Okay,
really
okay.
bizarre.
The game is up. Are you gonna join?
Yes.
Okay.
You gotta understand, Pokey, that Luna would be a bit of a shit, like, starting point for
That'd be really
what
funny.
was once upon a time a cis man.
remember
I just
you
need
said
to be on
that.
my best behavior not to accidentally dead name. I don't really care. I don't really care if I'm dead named. It does not affect me in
Yeah,
any
that's
way.
good. That's how it should be.
no, you don't. You don't seem like a Byron. Francis.
Byron.
Okay.
I don't really care, but also nobody here is.
I'm
I
just
also
gonna
would rather
pull all
not
the bad
deal with
names
it,
out.
but
Don't worry.
Nobody's gonna.
Delmore, king of all that will never be.
Are you
No.
doxing
Like
yourself,
Chloe?
Haley?
What? No, I'm taking a guess at Sunny.
Yeah.
No.
Benjamin.
It's a biblical name. It's a biblical name.
Job.
Oh.
Job.
Job was
Job.
the first biblical name you thought of.
I'm sorry.
I hate the fact that it's like you talk to 90% of people and it's like, yeah, my name is technically a biblical name, right? Because it's just the Bible.
Yeah.
It's just a book of
Yeah.
names, really.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
it really is.
Same
can I
applies
give
to the
it for you?
Quran and to the Torah. They're all just named.
Ooh. I'm curious to what clue you would give, because like,
You said it's not a common name, right? Like it's not something you would just guess.
so fucking common.
Oh, is it like Mark
Jesus.
or something?
It is my dead name is in fact Jesus Christ. I'm back, everyone.
Oh my god.
JC?
That
JC,
explains
oh
why.
my god, that's you.
That explains why
Jesus
you're a
Christ was a
leftist.
trans man, so it makes sense
Aw.
that you came back and decided to go the other direction for shits and giggles.
With the other
Yeah, let's
direction.
give it a shot.
Please
It's a
say
very
it isn't.
Jewish biblical name.
Okay, it isn't Matthew. I didn't know a Matthew. He was my best friend. He is.
Oh, we knew a Matthew. He was weird.
I
You
didn't
say
know
Matthew?
My
Probably
uncle was Matthew.
autistic. But like,
You see,
Like-
my
off-putting
Matthew,
autistic.
he was a very, very, very kind individual. Dead as fuck. So
Oh, yes.
I
so
was
like
good
the Matthew
friends.
I know.
Yeah.
Got it.
I was good
Except
friends
he
with
was an
Matthew.
asshole.
He was very autistic. He went to MIT.
yeah.
My brother's name is Matthew.
And my
Whoa.
uncle's also a Matthew.
Yeah, we knew
Uh,
Matthew. He was.
Yeah, I'm good. It's a very
He was-
Jewish biblical name. I say, funny you say that, as my dead name is a very Jewish biblical name, considering I am also Jewish.
Oh no.
Well, that would be why.
I know
yeah.
nothing about Jewish biblical names, so I'm out.
I do. There are
Oh,
so many.
dude.
Go on, guess,
should
go on. Okay,
No,
okay,
you don't,
okay,
because
mate, that gives
I
it
can't
away.
do it.
That's not even a
Oh.
clue. That's just a.
That's not
just a word
Jewish.
search at that
Oh no,
point.
it is Jewish, but
Nazareth.
it's very stereotypical white man now. It's used.
Yeah,
a
but
lot.
it's still a Jewish name. It's still an ancient Jewish name.
Okay, well, here
Yeah,
I was thinking it was obvious.
All right. I'm setting it
No,
to
you know
slower,
what?
There's no such thing as obvious when
and we are starting.
Research
not on
complete.
slowest.
No, not on slowest, on slower.
Okay.
We're doing it one below normal. Don't worry.
From that photo, you do kind of look like a. We assume it's David, huh? Because you
You're-
went star. Yeah. We know a guy. We know a guy. He was like.
Hey, we know
he's
a
very old
guy.
friend. He's cool.
No one
Uh-huh.
guy.
Hey, I know a
I
guy.
can see it. You like. It's like you'd be in a Call of Duty game, you know?
Hey,
Like
does that mean?
face vibes.
hey,
You know what we
hey,
mean?
I know a
Like,
Like,
guy.
you look kind of like Mason from Black Ops. You know what we mean?
Oh, Mace, right.
That's the
Wait,
vibe. That's the
no.
vibe.
Hold on. So we're completely ignoring that. Wait,
Yeah.
wait. Never mind. I was just about to say some absolute
Moses.
dumb shit. Never mind.
April, I'm sending friends.
Like this photo, it has the vibe of somehow. Somehow it has the vibe.
Hold on, what do you?
Market outlier identified.
The one from
Somehow,
that
the photo
conversation
has
a few
the
weeks ago
vibe.
when we were sending photos. Like it
Holy
has the
fuck,
vibe
I
of
forgot
Mason.
it-
from
I
Black Ops
forgot
2.
you've. Forgot you've seen my face.
You've seen our
And I
face.
see your face. Now I'm a believer.
Good face.
Yay.
Yeah, that
Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
specific image is
My face.
that specific image is quite possibly the worst I've ever looked.
Yeah, not surprised. You don't look very good in that photo, purely because you
Ah.
look like you're so fucking high.
I wasn't.
Understandable.
That's just
No,
fucking-
you were just fucked up from no sleep. But you look high.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Now-
forward it to
Now I'm a believer.
the people here.
Upscaling complete.
What do we got here? We got
If you
Nikki.
want to. Sure. Hello, I'm Nikki.
Yeah.
I got
Yeah.
She's Nikki.
Seraphim. I've got
What's up?
I got Devsy. I got Psycho.
Yeah.
I almost just sent it to Pokey, which not today.
Hmm.
They're the
That's
favourites.
me. That's me after a very fucked
Oh.
day at Subway.
Oh no.
That's
Yeah,
me,
it's funny you
like-
used to work at Subway canonically.
Yeah.
yeah. That's
God.
that's me
The
Right.
Yod aliens in the Haldad.
Is that
Sabada?
That's
Haldana?
good one?
Okay, don't go further than Haldana. That's where I'm gonna either that or the black
Okay.
hole was where I was gonna set up my territory.
Well, so the black hole there, temporal decay. I've actually already fully claimed.
That's
And
on
it
him.
does have
Okay.
Elgate. That is
Then-
my Elgate.
Okay, then Haldana and up from there. That's mine.
All right, I'll respect that.
I
I am gonna
forwarded
send some
the-
scouts, but I will respect that.
Scouts is fine.
I forwarded the images to you, and yeah, that's after because Subway would do a really cool thing where they would make you work up to 2 hours overtime with no pay.
Wow.
Illegal.
And
Sounds illegal
yeah.
shit.
except the manager there would change the roster so if you complained, it would look like you didn't actually work those hours.
Oh, that's fucking real shit.
So
somewhat
that's like
illegal.
after working like a mad fuck off busy day, and then also having to, fucking
Nikki-
do all the other shit.
Hello,
Nikki, do you see the black hole directly to the left of Haldana?
Left of Haldana? Sure,
Potential-
It's two systems over,
two-
but not directly connected.
Yeah, I see it.
Okay, that's called Zultaz Ma. That's where the dimensional horror is.
Okay, noted.
Just
The
let you know.
hormones in the subway are turned the sunny trans. Close enough, Pokey.
God, I
Close enough.
wish.
Yeah.
Good.
So
Why is
Close
this
enough.
system flashing now? Why are my systems flashing?
It seems like a you problem, Seraphim, because it's not happening to
It
anyone
is.
else.
Sometimes I do in English, sometimes Pokey. It's not your
Do-
first
do
language.
you click
and
on
can
pop-ups? 'Cause
just
that
use
might
that
be
as
it.
an excuse.
I click to dismiss them basically every time.
Is it
I
in
got ads
your
in.
Well, it's already in
your
civilization
situation
encounter.
log?
Hey guys, I found a pre-FTL situation. There's nothing in my situation log. Pre-FTL system.
How the fuck did you?
Nothing in
Damn.
your situation
Something
log
like
at
that.
all?
Not about this, no.
Not about that. Okay. I thought
They just
nothing
seem
at
to,
all,
like,
and I was so
It's
confused.
when what it seems to be when I finish surveying a
Upscaling
planet, it
complete.
briefly
Look that I've
flashes,
had fun.
but then it gets stuck
No.
and it doesn't stop flashing.
Oh, weird.
Scaling complete.
Thank you for the lurk there,
A
Trey.
system has been surveyed.
Much love.
Lurkers
Thank
are the
you.
workers.
Hell yeah.
Wait.
I enjoy that Try
hardly know
lurked
it.
on my stream, and yet your bot Nikki also
Yeah.
responded.
Yeah, I don't know how
We
to
love-
fix that.
we
I
love
would
Nicky
love I would love for it to, you know, not
Your
be
bot's
like
like,
that.
me too, me too.
Me. Pick
Also
me.
me.
I'm gonna like message too. Look.
Look, I'm cool. I know what to say. I know the things.
No, you're not cool.
No, it's my bot.
We're
talking
like I
about my
speak
bot.
English on
I'm not
quite a
cool.
decent level.
Yep.
My brain just
Yep.
can't put the words out
No,
correctly.
bots
Like
sponsor
somebody put a bug in my brain. Well, you've just invented a new word, and we've already told you that you're not allowed to do that, so you're not allowed to speak English anymore. Dutch only. Dutch only in the chat for you, Pokey.
Oh no.
Don't encourage them. They will
Oh.
call the bluff.
April.
That's
I
not a
found out
bluff.
that
That's not a bluff.
Making my ships and armies free.
Oh, did you figure it out?
So, yeah, I figured out.
Welcome
so I was
back,
having
everyone.
an issue where my armies and ships I could build for free. Turns out it's from the reworked Ascension pack or reworked Ascension mod, which adds
Oh.
several tiers to various things, including the
Research actualized.
celestial manipulation.
Huh.
So, yeah. For whatever reason, it was making my ships and armies completely free.
Weird.
I didn't complain.
No, I also wouldn't.
Okay, but Nick,
I also-
Pokey was very specifically banned from making words. Because Pokey made a word and tried to pass it off as a real word, and it was so fucked that that's just a law that's had to be placed in for the
Outlier
safety
identified.
of everyone.
And yet no one says anything about the
Yeah,
words
look
that I
at
make.
it.
Because no one cares.
No.
Oof.
I cares.
I mean, you're allowed
Pokey-
to.
Potential market
Pokey, you put in
survey.
too much effort for something I'm not actually going to be able to understand. I don't know why you
Upscaling
did that.
complete.
Ah,
Let's
fuck.
see.
Da-da-da.
I
Free
mean-
sapient species found. Let's fucking go.
If you think about it, Dutch is basically
sapient
just
species found.
English,
God, there's
but
so
you're
many
making
species.
it sounds.
Did you just? I'm just gonna have to take a guess here. Did you just say that spelling is easier in Dutch than it is in English?
I believe it.
That is incorrect. You're
Fuck.
welcome.
Shit. Well, I took a guess. I
Liquidated.
reverse. Oh, there you go.
Uno reverse?
I
Okay.
tried
Pokey,
learning Dutch.
In Dutch, Pokey, to make a sentence a negative, you either add ren in there somewhere, or you add niet. How do I know which is which?
Hey, I terraformed the
Explain
planet.
it now.
The planet that wasn't there? Short
I
2
don't
is
know
not a
what-
planet at all,
Oh,
but a
there
sophisticated
it is.
3D projection?
Hey!
Okay.
Yeah, desync
Oh.
economy this time.
Economy. So it's not like we've lost
I mean,
connection. it's just
it's-
something unrelated.
I mean, it keeps desyncing on your economy in some way or shape or form.
Why is our
Yeah.
economy desyncing it?
Linux.
Our economy is fine.
Okay, quick question. What are you playing as?
Deep Space Citadel.
Deep Space Citadel. That doesn't add a specific economy, and if anything, it can.
What are your
just drain
civics?
We've got sovereign
Dutch
guardianship
is
and
rancid.
technocracy.
The Dutch
Oh my.
vibes are rancid.
We're
I
not-
tried
we're- we're
learning.
not
Wait,
doing
no, I
anything
didn't.
weird.
I was gonna say I tried learning Dutch once. No, I didn't. I tried learning Norwegian.
What the fuck?
Only,
Not Dutch.
yeah, the only thing I can think of
These
is
mistakes to make.
it would be technocracy, but that shouldn't.
What do you mean? What the fuck?
That the fact that you want to call that Dutch?
They're
No,
basically the same
because
language.
Should we?
because
okay,
no, because Netherlands.
Let
and
psychos
Norway.
speak because we're.
yes. Should we just stop? Because honestly, if we're, it's fine, April. Should we just stop? Because it's clearly something is unstable with the game, whether it's Linux or Stellaris itself, we don't know. And at this point, economy is the only thing that continues to pop up, and I don't.
What even?
And only for April.
Yeah.
What
Yeah,
even
only
is
for-
economy though? We've never seen that before. It's something new they've added in this.
No,
I mean, they
economy.
reworked the economy.
Well, the economy has been a error log, but what it does is it's never really been something that's cropped up unless you hit the integer error, which doing that for your economy is outside of excessive mod.
Integer error?
You
How
have
the
to hit
yeah,
fuck
integer
is that even?
overflow, right?
Yeah,
There's
the
no
integer
way you've done
overflow.
that.
No,
No,
there-
our
no
economy
way
is
you've done that.
normal.
Yeah, so this is either something with the update that has either caused a new error issue. Yeah, no, I believe you. I believe you because if you were in integer error, you would crash the game. The
Yeah,
integer overflow for economy would just crash the game, unlike with your military, which just sets it to 1. What it does for your ships and your economy is it sets it to -9 something. I think.
Big number probably.
Yeah, it's a big number, but no.
To respond to you real quick there, Pokey, it's just because the words are similar in my brain. That's all.
So the only thing I can think of, it's either a Linux or a update to Stellaris with the economy overhaul. I couldn't say one or the other.
Either
Do
could
we
we.
just? Yeah. Do we want to end it because if April has to stop playing because of this, it doesn't feel right to keep playing.
Could keep playing. It's not like we
I mean-
don't play, but
Is everyone fine with April
I-
just sitting here and
I'm.
lurking?
I mean, April is allowed to leave. We're 15 minutes late. You're
Yeah.
legally allowed to leave
Yeah.
if you want.
true. Yeah.
It does suck, but you know, we'll
Yeah.
play. We'll play
Yeah.
a different. We'll try again next week, I guess.
yeah, it's
Like
weird.
up again,
Yeah.
because I do want to.
Thing is,
Right
we
now,
weren't
I would
desyncing
like to
play a bit
earlier
more.
when we were playing multiplayer with other people.
Were they using Linux?
Nope.
Okay.
Were they all also Windows?
We were
I see.
crashing, but we weren't desyncing.
Were you the host?
Interesting.
Okay, then I don't know.
Hmm.
That is something
Yeah,
we
that's
can maybe
fucking-
do. Okay, April,
We had a couple crashes,
you
but we weren't
host.
desyncing, so.
Let's just see. April, save the game.
Yeah.
You host. See if that somehow fixes it.
So guys, it turns out one of my
Okay.
planets wasn't actually a planet, but a 3D holographic projection of a planet, and I've now
Amazing.
the system now has one less planet in it. It's because we discovered
That's
that. And it's
fucking
just fucking
hilarious. You can
Planet
also
is
not,
fucking gone.
gone.
you cannot
Yeah,
settle
so the
before you
system-
do the anomaly, so there was never really a planet there in the first place.
Yeah. So the system actually doesn't have. There's no short one. The system starts at short 2.
That's funny.
Okay, that's pretty funny.
Let me know when the game
I-
is up, April. Let us know, I guess.
That's up.
I just want to point out, this is a very out of the frying pan and into the fire situation.
Just to
I've been
very
spending
quickly
the
check,
last,
you
like-
did send up a password. Okay, yeah, you did. Okay,
It's
sorry.
the same as the normal
Continue.
What's
one.
your username again, April?
You didn't
an
continue
H, right?
this game. You just started a new game. I said
Ah,
save the
shit,
game
you're right.
and then
Oh, it's save game. That's the one.
yeah.
This one. Here we are.
What's your username again, April? It starts with an H, right?
Hecate's Melody.
First game.
That's the one. I don't.
Okay.
No, it's you.
Game is up.
I've been spending the past 3 days just non-stop working on trying to fix a fucking game server that keeps crashing.
Mm.
I
Oh,
think I remember you
don't.
mentioning that.
Okay, April. Next time, don't
Just to
accept
fucking
until
play this.
everyone is loaded in.
Yes.
No one else
Okay,
can
that's
load in if
understood.
someone is loading in. Yeah, just
Yeah.
so you know.
So that's how it works.
Yeah,
Cool. Yeah, we've
Yeah.
never hosted a multiplayer game before.
Yeah, that's
We
why I'm
never had
telling
a
you.
budget.
that is exactly why I'm telling you this.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
I
Alright.
don't see you in this list.
Mass
Join up, Steam.
Immobilado?
Okay, if you
Yeah.
press
Mass-
start
mass-
now,
mass-
April, then
Thank
people
you
can
for
join
the-
again.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the garden.
Okay.
Okay, people, you can all try and join now again.
Yeah. Yeah. We don't know how multiplayer games work. We've never
Yep.
hosted a game.
And that's why I am guiding.
Using
Because
that
I am a
block.
nice bean.
So guys, there's this great little thing you can do with Firefox, and probably also Waterfox if you're watching Twitch. When
Oh.
it switches to the ads, you know how there's like a little pop out button to pop out a video into its own dedicated window on Firefox?
Yep.
When it makes the actual stream window tiny because ads have started, if you click that, it'll make the stream big again and allow you to hear the stream's audio.
Cool.
Okay, wait, hang on, what? Can you explain that again?
Okay,
Huge.
so if you're on Firefox, and I assume Waterfox does this too,
Mm-hmm.
if you hover over a video, YouTube, Twitch, really any video player, there's a little
Mhm.
button. It's like a box with an arrow pointing to another
Yeah,
box. You click it
play,
and it
play
pops it
out, play or whatever it's called.
Yeah. If the ads on Twitch start and it makes the Twitch stream tiny in the corner and the ads big and you can normally only hear the ads, if you hover over the actual Twitch stream in the corner that's tiny, you can still click that button, which makes the actual Twitch stream big again and lets you hear the actual audio of the Twitch stream even though the ads are still running on in Twitch itself in the background.
Okay, noted. Thanks.
And then when the ads end, it'll Firefox will auto close that window and return to just being just the Twitch window.
Hmm. Okay,
Oh,
cool.
Hi, how you doing?
Useful information.
Yeah, huge.
Dustin, I'm gonna throw paper cups at you.
Wow, rude.
Why?
They're
Oh,
one
I
of his
mean, it's
favorite toys,
Telesto.
and I buy
Okay.
large amounts of paper cups just for him to play with. I took them out of the bag, and he's staring at them.
Hmm.
Right,
He
on my
loves
stream the other day. Thanks for that. Hell yeah.
He loves them. I'll hear him like at night running around, and there's just the sound of like paper cups clattering around the floor.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's kind of cute.
Damn.
He has just leapt out of his bed onto the paper cup I threw.
Oh,
on
the
a-
the
it's on a
multiplayer
grocery
menu
bag.
is so tempting. All of you have kick icons next to your name. We really want to click the button. Click button. Click button. Do it.
Hmm. Don't do
Declare
it.
war and then
Button.
kick that person right as you go to war.
No.
Yeah, now you understand. Oh my god, why do I have 5 billion? What the fuck?
Why you have what?
All my ships are military ships.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
that's
and
a-
added all
that's
your
a-
mining
that's
districts and
getting-
research stations.
fine.
It'll be fine once it stops loading in and we actually started.
That-
It seems
happens
like it's a
with-
bug
that
with
will happen.
multiplayer,
Yeah.
Right.
which is funny.
For
Okay.
anyone who's not the host can experience it. It seems like.
It's probably like a metadata thing, probably, but I don't know how.
That could also be a problem with your actual.
No, because
Loading.
everyone has it.
No. Yeah.
No, everyone has it. I had it.
Everyone
It
got
happened
it,
to Sunny
Sunny
earlier.
got
It's
it
happening
as
to me
well.
right now. Nikki doesn't currently have it, but
We
it's
also got it at one
inconsistent.
point.
Yeah, I don't know why
Yeah,
it
but
keeps,
Nikki's
I
weird.
keep not having it. Oh, wow.
Nikki is weird, but
It's
I love
true,
Nikki. She's
but-
awesome.
Oh.
I mean, yeah, but weird is good. Weird is unique.
Like she's my nemesis, but that doesn't mean that I can't like her. Nikki's also one of my best friends.
Yeah.
Who's me?
Seraphim is also one of my best friends.
But hold
It's
on.
just a random.
Wait, Nikki, your bot message,
Hello,
is it
my
supposed to
friend.
say any type of no bigotry is accepted?
Yes.
It does work.
I-
it does
the
work,
first-
but it's
the
a
f-
really confusing.
I would like to point
Grammar
out
thing.
that I
That does make grammatical sense, it's just confusing.
when I wrote it down the first time, dyslexia struck, and that's how it ended up. And I didn't realize for half a year until someone pointed it out finally. I've got messages before like saying, "Oh, I misread the bad ball at first, haha," and I was like, "Oh, haha, yeah," but I didn't really understand what they meant until half a year after, and then I just kept it.
That is lovely.
So
That is
I
precious.
never realized that until right now when it was pointed out.
Yeah,
It
exactly.
does
That's
make
basically
grammatical sense.
what happened to me.
Guys,
Like,
if my
but
stream
I'm the one
having
who
problems,
wrote
it's 'cause
it.
my wife is downloading 500
Everybody
mods
good?
for Oblivion right
Everybody
now.
ready?
Oh no!
Oh
Can
my
she
God.
not? Can she not
Oh,
limit
no.
the stream?
I mean,
Yeah,
Yeah,
everybody
no.
ready?
after
Yes.
you're modding the
Yeah.
original Oblivion, right? Oh, Morrowind. Sorry. When done,
Morrowind.
the game will apparently be 116 gigabyte for Morrowind.
Damn!
The game itself is 1 gigabyte.
Damn!
Oh, like, did she just go and download
115 gigabytes
all
of
of the
mods.
Day,
fucking
Did
Vortex?
they?
Like,
day, Sunman,
Okay.
day? Hey,
day.
not bad.
Yeah, why
All right.
is that?
Well, unpause, I guess. April. And let's see if this fixes it.
We'll slow down the game just in case. But,
Okay.
Yeah.
We didn't
You're
go
at
from the authors, they
336
just
out of
made a regular
685
save,
mods downloaded thus far.
Jesus.
Holy shit.
My stream is stable. Like our internet is good enough that apparently it's fine, but it's
Okay, that's good.
I just know.
So. Aria.
Dusty's a fiend, I tell you.
You
Dusty
are,
is a fiend, and I love them. They're such a fiend.
Oh no, we need more mineral. We need more mineral.
And
Mineral. Yeah, that's a mood.
We all love Dusty.
Mineral.
Dusty's great.
Mineral. Well, we
Love
need to
the
build up this
Dusty.
new planet, so.
Hey, I finished surveying SCOD,
Congrats.
the SCOD system.
Oh,
Now
shit,
I
You
need
found this
now I need an
this
army.
God.
Now I need to build an army. SCOD has this slight issue.
Yeah.
It's owned by you.
No. It's got some.
No, it's not owned by you?
pre-FTL civ
Oh my
in
God.
there. It's got a
Oh, nice.
pre-FTL civ on a Gaia world. Okay, like
Mm.
what am I supposed to do?
Invade.
Yeah, Nick, I've got it
Invade.
so. I've got
Exactly.
it so Nightbot.
Also, my only
It's a
army that
setting
I have
and
access to is a
Nightbot doesn't,
pre-sapient horde.
Nightbot doesn't flag links. It's a setting you can change from the
Supermarket survey
website.
Complete.
Fierce creatures possessed of just enough cunning and raw stamina to ensure the savage destruction of any they regard as foes.
Yep.
That sounds kind of
that's
awesome.
What?
it is, but it's also really shit.
Oh, okay.
My army, the only type of army I have access to is
Mhm.
Nikki is pre-sapient hordes, and they're literally just hordes of pre-sapient creatures that we just
Oh.
fucking throw at
They're
I
just
mean,
like
that's
a group
pretty
of,
funny.
Like feral creatures.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it literally says.
It's a
li-
bunch
it
of
literally
lions.
says fierce creatures possessed of just enough cunning and raw stamina to ensure the savage destruction of any they regard as foes.
It's like a bunch of like. It's just like a bunch
Collateral
of elephants
damage,
that are, like, on drugs.
500%. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yep.
No, imagine seeing like a horde of drugged up elephants like running towards you. Imagine how terrifying that would be.
Basically what it is.
Yeah, you know, you
imagine?
can't.
That's your Nicky cat.
Yeah,
Nicky cat.
Nikki
Sorry,
can't.
Nikki.
But you know what I can? You know what I can?
Just think
I
about
can
it.
imagine
Don't.
Nikki rotating.
Don't! No! Please!
You know what?
Imagine
You know
Nikki
what? I just
rotating on
added
3
an extra axes. Let's go. More axes.
I can imagine Nikki rotating slowly in the Star Wars prison.
What is a
That's
Star Wars
fun.
prison?
Yeah, in
The fuck
episode
is this
2.
Star?
In episode 2, where Obi-Wan's in the prison that slowly rotates him.
I know. I actually, yeah, no, I know what you mean.
It's
We have not seen
great.
episode 2. We were gonna like several years ago, but we never got around to it. So
Blocker.
Was
I
that?
recently-
That wasn't with like Count Dooku, was it?
Yeah. And
Sorry,
Count
with
Dooku's
yeah,
walking
yeah,
the
okay,
other
gotcha,
way,
gotcha.
so he has to keep twisting his
yeah.
head to try and look at him.
Yeah, I remember.
okay,
I
that's pretty
remember.
funny.
Yeah.
That's pretty funny. We like that.
These pre-FTL people are in the Stone Age, guys. I'm sorry, but your planet must become one with the galactic consciousness of planets.
Imagine we finally get to the point where we can
I
have
can't.
like space travel. Yeah, you can't. But like,
Scaling
you get to
complete.
the point where we finally have space travel and we get into like, you know, outside of our star system, and we're just owned by other aliens.
They've already purchased it.
Oh
Yeah.
no, I'm being owned by a hot alpha alien.
Oh, I heard
First
something
you don't know that.
about.
Market outlier
Wasn't
identified.
Tumblr going insane about plant women at some a while ago?
Oh, from the
fact-
HDG.
I don't know. It was something about plant women force femming people. Oh.
I don't know what this is
Oh, it's
about,
Nikki
but I'm
now.
on board.
What?
Oh. Yep.
Okay, so
Random
it just
count.
moves. So
Whoa.
just moves to wait. Random count.
Yeah, random count.
Check you down
Huh.
on Discord. I shall.
Weird. It's not economy.
No.
No, it's just random count.
Okay, I guess.
Oh yeah, I
Try again on slowest? Question mark.
saw that on
Oh.
in your server. I like it. I like the hand.
Wait, what?
It's fucking cool. I was talking to Nick.
Anyway, yeah, Tumblr goes nuts for anything being force femmed. Like,
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
We haven't seen signs of
Onyx
interstellar
knows about it.
infrastructure, so it's most likely. Okay, so hear me out,
One
Pokey.
people.
You
We haven't-
understand the concept of like.
we haven't seen signs of
and I
interstellar force
know-
femming either, but that doesn't mean it isn't real.
True.
I vote
I-
we start it here and then.
I
So,
agree.
so Pokey,
No.
you
I will
you
fight
understand the
you to
concept.
death.
You understand the concept of getting like printing out a picture, like a screen cap from a camera recording, and then taping it to the camera. Obviously, with like the way light works, that doesn't actually work. But
Yeah.
you know, you understand that concept, how it's used in movies and stuff to make it look like the camera, like shit isn't going on, like the camera is still. It's like that. But the
What they're
aliens
saying
have
is it's a
essentially.
really big green screen.
Yeah, we've got a really. You know that big dome in Las Vegas? That, but around all of Earth.
Yeah, around the entire
Circus, circus.
Hmm.
Yeah. You can share it if you like. Let's see. Let's see if I can do that while it's sinking. Let's see if I'm not holding anyone up.
We guess the game
Oh,
will
it's a-
just be on slower because
Yes.
I didn't
well,
realize
it will
a year ticked over and then we increased the speed just because a year ticked over and like it should be fine, right? Then it wasn't fine.
Yeah, but we will need to. Yeah, reload.
Well, we'll do the
Right.
resync. If it happens
Okay.
again, then we'll reload.
Mm.
We'll reload from
Start of
9/7.
2010. 9/7.
For 2010.
Yeah, if you're doing how often do you do the autosave?
Every month?
Month.
Ooh.
Month. How many
Yeah,
saves do you have? Like 5?
You only get 5.
Yes.
God, that's gonna be
That's rough.
yeah. I don't think we'll be far enough back to actually manage it. I think we're gonna
Yeah.
have to.
Oh no. There's no 9-7. Nope. There's
This is.
and 2.
Yep.
I
Okay.
assume this is the title card for your game, Nick? I think it's cool. I dig it. Yeah. Kind of fits as it's a sci-fi horror game. Yeah. Doing that around our solar system would mean materials exist with so much compressive strengths that fit. Pokey, I just got a question for you. Are you one of the aliens, or do you know one of the aliens that bought our system and then built the Las Vegas dome around our planet?
I'm pretty
Start.
sure Pokey is
I
an
think.
agent of them trying to convince us it didn't happen.
Yeah, because all I'm
April?
saying
Yeah. Okay.
You can press start,
Is-
I think. Okay, yeah, right.
all I'm saying is you don't know what they're capable of unless you know, you know.
We've made first
I know.
contact with an unknown entity in the Broken Skull Miasma in Alpide.
I have a guest on my home planet.
April, are you in Alpide?
Oh no. Oh yes.
Maybe
yes, we are.
trying to consume us.
Cool. I'm contacting.
Oh god damn it! It's we have a
Alright,
guest on our home
um,
planet. Oh, fuck! It's William Shatner again.
You wanna
No.
Dead.
slow
A
the game and
shatster.
then start it? On slowest
Research
or slower?
actions.
It's the Shatster.
I might be, but I think I lost my memory like 28 years ago. Would explain a bunch of shit. Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you, Pokey. For some weird reason, I can't remember 28 years back either. I think something's
Damn.
going on.
Yeah,
Bang.
I look weird, but that's for different reasons because we didn't exist that.
Oh,
that long
29,
ago, so-
sorry. 29 years.
Oh.
I have one
can.
extra year.
I'm 35, so I remember it.
Not old.
No.
No, you're not that old actually.
It's gonna be.
I
See,
was,
for a
I was
second,
going
there-
to say, April, I would reach through the internet and physically strangle you.
ahead,
I'm
we're
gonna be
into it.
real, Psycho. For a hot second
we're
there, I
not.
thought you said that you're 25, and I was gonna be like, no, the fuck.
No, why
The
would
fuck
I
you're
lie
not.
about
No.
being? If I wanted to fuck with you guys, I'd lie about being older.
April is
I like
Corinth
that
your
too.
capital.
I'm actually 47. I age so well.
April is Corinth your
God.
capital.
Yeah.
Cool.
You see the Citadel?
It's gonna be a combination of we're alone and nothing
Research
beneath
Is
us.
that the thing with
Cool.
10.1k power over there, the space station?
On the wormhole.
Damn.
It's almost
stay
as if
here
you're
long-
24 going on a 25. Me? No.
If what, sorry?
If you stay here long
I
enough, you'll
don't
see one
want
of
to
the
be
fleets through the wormhole.
35.
I'm
It's
good.
okay,
I have exploring to do, but I am making contact.
Here's a really cool thing, devs. Just don't be.
Can't be. I'm 35.
Just don't be.
I'm
Don't be
trying
35.
not to be, but I am. That's the problem.
Just be like me. Don't be.
I don't want to be like you. I've met you.
Oof.
Jesus.
I
All
mean,
I
to
need
be
is my
fair,
world.
to be fair, Death said the same thing after I killed myself once, so I'm restricted.
Yeah.
God damn. This is a pretty good game of Stellaris. I hope we're all having fun.
Yeah. Great.
Yeah. Oh, don't worry. I'm just building my fleet. Don't worry.
My Zomboid server, I finally found out what was wrong with it, so
Oh.
3 days worth of progress was for nothing, because there's a conflict, well, an issue with one of the mods I have on the server, which is weird. It
Oh,
shouldn't conflict
no.
with anything.
Oh,
It
It was
shouldn't
just a
conflict
mod
with
issue?
anything. Yeah, it shouldn't conflict with anything though, because it's like I've got 71 vehicle mods, and
That's a
Oh
lot
my
of mods.
god.
conflicting with each other.
That's a
But
couple.
here's the thing: that
Somebody has
71
them.
vehicle mods are all a part of a pack of vehicle mods made by the same dude.
Hmm.
So
Huh. What?
Oh,
So you would
well,
expect them
How
all
is
to
one
work
of them
together.
incompat-
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Well, they're part of
I've
the pack.
used
They
them.
work, you'd assume.
But the thing is, they're not conflicting just with each other. They're conflicting specifically with each other on my computer because everyone else can join and play the server just fine.
Oh.
Oh,
Huh.
it's just you.
Weird.
Yeah, so I'm really hoping once I really like track down which of the mods it is, I really hope it's not one of the vehicles I
How-
really like.
How do you find out that it
Gonna have
was
to
that?
In like integrals of about 5 minutes, I'll disconnect from the server when it's happening. So I just need to slowly.
Hmm.
I'm slowly adding back each of the 71 mods individually.
Oh
So
my
which
god.
one crashes my game.
That's horrific.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right there, it was a violation. I wouldn't do that personally. I'm gonna hop off. Good night. Good night, Nick.
Outlier identified.
Good night, Nick.
Good night, Nick.
Good night, Nick.
System has been surveyed.
Yeah. So otherwise, the Project Zomboid server's
Upscaling
going good. I'm
complete.
pretty excited about that.
Nice.
Yeah.
I made a
You're all
fight pit in the
invited, but-
vampire game.
Nice.
Nice.
Very
You're
proud.
invited, but I don't think any of you play.
Oh.
Oh,
I don't
Yeah.
There we are.
Hey.
again.
So before it was us,
Jesus.
now it's Nikki.
yup. Random count, num pop groups, economy overlord.
Oh, my game also
Okay.
crashed.
I'm you.
Oh, your
Oh,
game
cool.
also
Hey.
crashed. Well,
Okay.
Okay, so this just seems like a Stellaris issue at this point because if it's not us personally,
I mean, it's
Yeah.
your... Yeah, but is it only me that has the out of sync thing, or is it everyone?
Can I?
I'm getting it, and it's saying you're out of sync.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
what I
yeah.
meant.
Can I still-
I mean-
can we
I mean-
still find a way
Oh, yeah.
to blame Linux?
Yeah, the host is
Probably,
using Linux. There you go.
Yeah.
grr,
Oh, yeah,
Linux.
perfect.
What's his message?
Well,
Grr,
Seraphim
Linux.
also crashed, which is completely unrelated. But
Yeah, it's completely
Yeah.
unrelated to
That
anything
that doesn't
happening.
save Linux. that doesn't
That's
save
a good
Linux.
crash.
So
but there
what?
shouldn't be a reason somebody else crashed because we're using a different OS.
Okay, so what
Yeah,
do we
okay,
want
yeah,
to
I mean,
do?
it's Linux.
You want me to host?
No.
No.
April, do you want to bow out? Because if everyone
At
wants
this
to
point-
continue,
I might as well.
okay.
I'm sorry,
If-
I'm
April.
sorry, April.
It's okay.
We can cope.
Yeah, we can cope.
No, you can't because we're just so good.
I mean, you can sit here and lurk, or go into observer. That shouldn't have any issues because you don't have any resources to manage.
that'll happen, and then what? And then we'll just crash.
Yeah, and then you'll just crash. God.
Oh,
And
yeah,
then we'll
it
know
will.
that
It will
it's
find a
gotta
way.
be
It will
Linux.
find a way. It will find a way. Trust me.
It will find a
So-
way.
I am
Well, what's
understanding what
really
April
great-
said.
Shit, right.
I am understanding what April said about the game, about the wilderness being kind of broken in a sucky way. Every one of my buildings does cost biomass. Settling a new planet does cost biomass
Hmm.
directly to just take the planet. Basically,
How much biomass production do you have?
I have 9 because I have 2
we
buildings. The
get.
first is making 5, and the second is making 4 for reasons that I don't know. Because it says they should both make 5, but I have
Right,
nothing that is costing upkeep of it.
What's
Game
like
over.
a...
I
Is it
can
a
build as
second
many
planet?
of those buildings in a planet as I have slots.
Seraphim, hold on a
Still isn't that
sec.
many.
Let me. So the only save I had was 9-1, which was 2 years back.
That's fine.
It's fine.
Yeah, 2 years ish. We'll be able to continue.
Yep. So
We'll
everyone
no longer
go
do diplomacy with
join.
April. It's now going to be diplomacy with the AI of April, and I hope it's not that bad.
AI
Uh,
Pro.
Who knows?
I mean,
Hey,
if
Toad.
you took the Starlit Citadel, then they're not going to be aggressive.
No, but we took Sovereign Guardianship and Xenophobe too.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean,
they're not-
sovereign
they're not
guardianship
like
means that yeah, sovereign guardianship means they're not going to go out of their way either because they physically can't.
true. But they're also Xenophobe, so they just won't like you very much. But they also
Yeah.
won't actively dislike you.
Well,
Yeah, it's like we're not going to go to war with you, but we don't like
We're
you
not gonna
because
like
you're ugly. All
but
right,
yeah,
people
if
can join.
but the thing is, if I wanted to have biomass, I would have to dedicate every building on a planet to biomass production, and even then, I think it would still only make me like 24 per month.
and that's with an entire dedicated biome. And each district is
And-
what, like 80, right?
I don't know about. I didn't check the districts, but the buildings themselves within in districts vary between 1 and 300, 100 and 300, and settling a planet is like 8 to 900.
Yeah. And with
Are
an
you gonna
entire
join-
planet, biomass production is like 30. Yeah, that's shit.
Is everyone gonna join? Like everyone who's gonna join, please.
We'll just watch through the stream.
Oh, okay, cool.
That works.
That counts as spectating, but also it's not going to crash.
True. Yeah, because I think it would
That-
otherwise.
Yeah.
Also, play a single player game in the mean.
Yeah.
Hey, devs.
Yeah.
How are your eyeballs doing?
I mean, they're still here.
Are they running?
I kind of
I
want to itch
know.
them.
Yeah, I know your sleep tends to be about as fucked as mine.
Hmm.
And usually on these streams, it's whenever these streams happen, if I start getting tired, it's pretty safe to say you are too.
Hmm.
Haley, are your eyes
I
running?
I mean, I don't sleep good, so I'm constantly tired.
Valid.
Haley, are your eyes running?
No. They're crying though.
So question,
Probably
do we
the allergy.
restart next week so I can join in again, says Pokey. Asks Pokey, I should say.
Uh,
I mean, we're
Yeah.
gonna
What
restart
the
because of
fuck happened?
April next time.
yeah, we're gonna have to anyways. So
Why is it? Okay, Stellaris is reinstalling all of its mods for some reason, but we didn't tell it to do that.
No, it does. It automatically updates stuff when you close a game. I don't know why it does it when you close
No,
a
no,
game.
no, no.
They
Like-
do.
We're looking at because like, one, the launcher looked weird. We have no playsets anymore, and
Hmm.
we're looking in playsets, and you know when you have new mods or whatever, it's like
Hmm.
the number kept going up. There's 175 new mods to initial playset. Thanks, guys, but what the fuck did you do in the first place? We had like
okay.
12 playsets. Where the fuck did they all go?
you're gonna have to uninstall and reinstall.
Did that earlier.
Is that why
Yeah.
everything
Literally
is
this morning.
bugging out?
That would be if you didn't let it do the download, it's gonna do it now.
No, we did. And
You
it's
did.
fixed.
Okay.
No, it's not. It's not.
Okay.
We just don't
You're
have
gonna
any
have to-
playsets anymore.
Yeah, you're gonna have to uninstall, reinstall, and I think you have to wait for it to do the full
Wait,
install of all the mods. Don't start it up ever. I can't remember if you have to restart Steam after that. I think you do. There's a very weird
There's
and
two-
convoluted way how this works.
Weird,
whatever. Yeah.
Maybe
it's 'cause we
did that. Hold on. We're gonna turn this off and see if this will work.
Okay. All players have arrived. Let's get started.
Let's play the game.
Wait.
Immediately crashes myself.
Yeah, it's gonna be the same like five years.
I'm having deja
Over and over
vu,
and over
guys.
Yep.
Yes, I think I've
Are
been
Are we
here
all
before.
good to start?
Played these games before.
I think it's-
I'm
I'm
ready.
ready.
games before.
I'm ready.
All right.
Hi, ready. I'm Seraphim.
We're gonna
Hi,
run at
Seraphim.
normal speed for a bit.
Yep.
Okay.
Outlier
Hi, Seraphim.
identified.
I'm Nikki. What?
What? That's not even close to what. What?
I don't know, Nikki.
She's
Why are
losing
you
in
like
chat.
this, Seraphim?
I need help.
System has been surveyed.
doing
But
their
there, I,
best.
Yeah,
I think like me,
who
there's not
needs-
enough help for you.
Complete.
Who needs fucking the lovers to hate, like, to enemies or the enemies to lovers storyline, and we can get fucking enemies to
Just be loved.
one
I mean,
homogenous,
just be enemies.
the one homogenous
Enemies to a
individual.
different, more fucked up kind of enemies.
Blocker liquidated.
And enemies to still be enemies.
Yeah, yeah.
Mean Seraphim.
Enemies to Freaky Friday body swap.
No,
Oh, God. No.
I'd rather die.
Colonial enterprise
Damn.
established.
Fuck. Damn.
Wow. You don't
I-
want my body?
No,
No,
I'm not.
Well,
I'm
I
not.
think Nikki's about to get an upgrade, so
That's fair.
So-
Yeah, yeah, but I want her
True.
upgrade.
I feel like I'm the only one here who, like,
Okay.
if I were to Freaky Friday and
I'm like, you're the only one here. Okay.
scared.
I like my body. You know,
Yeah, like I'm
We
I'm
like
the
your
only one
body
here
too.
who I feel like
Ew.
I can say like consistently across the board if I were to Freaky Friday with anyone here, I'd be
Future
okay with
market
that.
survey complete.
Oh, I appreciate
I'm-
that. I think.
I'm pretty sure no one else here would be okay with that.
What is a
I
Freaky
like my
Friday?
body.
With just
Body
When you
swap.
swap bodies. Yeah.
oh okay. Oh, like the fucking song.
I
Like
guess
the
it would
what?
be
I
more
would
of a.
Freaky Friday with this one, yeah.
I guess it would
Oh,
be
and
more
they're
of a
making
brain
this
swap.
So much fucking shit. My
But,
pop
I'm-
just produced so much shit.
What
Like,
April?
I feel like no one would be too exceptionally happy about waking up with my beard.
Blocker
No,
liquidated.
there was this song
Like
quite a
that.
few years ago that it was like these two fucking artists.
Research
One was like a
actualized.
pedophile or something. It turns out.
What
We
the
don't
fuck?
remember.
What?
Why is that the
No,
only context I'm getting
he
right
was beating
now?
his wife. Sorry, no, he was beating his wife.
Oh, okay, that makes it so much better.
So
Much
much
better.
better.
No, it was like the whole premise of the song was that one of them woke up in the other's body, whatever the fuck it was called.
Freaky.
Okay.
Hold on. Okay. Alright.
Smack my bitch up.
One of them was named Chris or something. He was the wife.
Chris
beater,
Brown?
pretty sure. Yeah, the fucking there's a
Okay,
song about
okay,
fucking
okay.
waking up in Chris Brown's body.
Yeah,
Somebody-
Freaky Friday. I just woke
Yeah, the song,
up
that's the
in
fucking-
Chris Brown's body. I can't believe that this shit is Freaky Friday. Yeah. The song isn't about this was before we knew Chris Brown was beating his wife.
Yeah, exactly. But
Like-
he did turn out to be a wife beater.
Yeah, he did. He did.
Upscaling complete.
That was all we could remember about him, by the way.
Yeah.
That's-
Well, that's
Colonizing
He-
this Gaia
Research
world.
actualized.
he didn't just beat his wife. If I'm
No,
not
he did more than
mistaken,
that.
he is the one. Yeah, he is the one who was also a pedophile. If I'm not
I
mistaken.
believe so.
Ah, so we weren't
At
wrong.
least-
At least
Yeah,
a rape.
because
Research
his whole thing is that someone came out and it was eventually like confirmed that
Upscaling
he
complete.
had a thing
Future
for
market survey complete.
how do I word this in a way that's palatable? There's no palatable.
There's
not.
no.
He,
You cannot
Yeah,
make.
he had a thing for financially acquiring the services of teenage women.
Yikes.
And now it was consensual in
Eh,
a way.
no.
It's consensual in the way that the teenage women verbally consented, but being below the age of consent, it's sort of
Yeah.
Scamp.
so
Yeah.
Scamp, we're
that.
playing
Technically, that
unmodded, by the
doesn't-
way. I'm literally just playing the Wilderness Origin. The Wilderness Origin is so fucking strong. It's kind of like Frame World, but for organics, for an organic hive mind. It has
I
the
don't think
drawback that I
Frame World
can't
is the
fucking.
correct
It's not
statement
Frame World.
there.
I don't know what is the one.
Um,
It has the downside that I can't fucking like expand for shit because I have a unique resource I need that is damn near impossible to produce, at all, and it's kind of annoying.
he would hire the services of these individuals. and
But yes,
he-
I'm making
he would-
I'm making
Outlier
good money.
identified.
He would tie them to chairs and urinate on them on video.
Yikes.
Wait, wasn't that R. Kelly?
Okay.
I think he also
That
did
was
that.
R. Kelly. It was it both?
I think they might have
Did both
both.
of
I think it was both,
Uh,
yes.
Fucking, fucking.
A lot of people are weirdly into piss. That's like,
Stellaris Power
like
Creep.
there's
Yeah.
a lot more people are into piss than you'd expect.
Well,
Yeah.
that's not what the issue is, though. The issue isn't
No,
that as a
but it's
game.
like, no, but
Alright,
like,
guess
no,
I'm
they
not
say-
eating my
a lot
breakfast.
more people are into than expect.
I'm sorry, Nikki.
They say that 1 out of every 5 Stellaris players are actually into it.
I
Not
don't think
me.
I don't think anyone says
Research
that.
actualized.
We're just not gonna.
I just did,
delegate
so-
that-
I'm
If
just
it
not
was
gonna.
me, I would have admitted it before.
Yeah,
Fair, honestly.
yeah, yeah.
Pokey, pops don't work like that anymore.
Research actualized.
12 pops is literally nothing.
12
Upscaling
pops work.
complete.
Okay,
Or
okay,
launcher.
okay, Pokey. I'm just gonna open up my main planet here because I see that you're
Didn't
on
you
mine.
play
Just look
this
at my screen.
yesterday, Pokey? Weren't you
That's my
streaming
population, Pokey.
Stellaris?
Yeah,
1200.
1200.
Okay,
There
fair
you go.
enough.
Okay.
Well, yeah, technically 12 is the same as 1200. They've just changed the scaling to won't be 100 times what it used to be.
They
Right.
just added extra zeros. They've done that fucking
Yeah,
shit.
literally, they, all they did was add extra
Survey
zeros.
complete.
It's
Classic.
Okay.
valid because it makes it look more, you know. So.
Like, you start with 4,800
It also
pops,
it's made
28 pops.
instead of
Done.
decimals, it's now just that. So I think that's better.
Yeah, there's no decimals anymore. It's like for like amenities or anything. It's just
hmm
flat number.
I want to know how Dewey Decimal feels about this. We haven't checked in on him for a while.
Has anybody seen how he's doing? Has anybody checked in on his health lately?
No,
Just about
he's,
doing
he's
that.
not in
This
a good
system's
way.
cracked.
He's not doing
he's
good.
No.
Oh no, Dewey, no.
Doing.
You okay there?
Dewey doing your.
Oh my god.
Was that a
Oh my
setup? Was the
God.
whole thing just a setup?
Yeah, Dewey That's the whole Dewey Decimal System. The whole thing was a setup for that.
The whole Dewey Decimal System was a setup for Dewey doing your mom.
Oh my god damn.
That's,
Oh,
of course it was.
I'll take
Seraphim,
credit
of
for
course
that
it
being-
was.
Okay,
I'll
fair
take
enough.
that. I'll take credit for that being a team effort.
All right, I'm upgrading my war mind, guys.
Enjoy.
What's a Seraphim? What's a war mine?
It's this perk I have.
That's fucking okay. Well, I tried to set you up for another one, and
Yeah.
you let me down. So
What's the
that's
war
just
mine with you?
that.
I don't know what's the war mine.
Amazing.
Yeah, y'all.
It's getting bad, guys.
You'll need
Getting.
spirituality. We're not gonna say Jesus because we don't give a shit about Jesus, but like,
Hey, fuck you too.
you need something to believe in, guys.
I
What do you
have
mean you don't
no
believe in Jesus?
spirituality.
What do you hold on,
should.
hold on. What do you mean?
ha-
Hold on. What do you
Potential
mean you
market
don't
survey
give a fuck
completed.
about Jesus? I'm right here.
Market outlier
Okay,
identified.
sorry.
That is true.
Sorry,
Yeah, we went
Jesus.
over that already.
We don't give. Okay, that was pretty. You.
The
That
Okay,
was,
surface
that's,
that was good.
Of Menace 1 is exhibiting an unprecedented reaction to our construction efforts. An unidentified viscous substance is beginning to ooze out from the foundations of key installations. The use of some kind of crimson liquid. Gelatinous
Right.
in appearance and extremely adhesive to the touch. Our science symbiotes are eager to study this.
Okay.
Event title: The world is bleeding.
Yep.
Hmm.
It's
oh, yeah,
actually,
this is
yeah.
What happens? The world bleeds. Yeah, we forgot this happened.
Yep.
Whoa, bleed.
Upscaling
This is
complete.
What does that
literally a
even
thing
mean?
that happens.
Fun
It's bleeding.
times.
It's bleeding, Seraphim.
Doesn't sound
I
very
gathered
fun.
that much.
I have
It's
no
bleeding.
spirituality or anything that gives my life meaning.
You should have
I have
spirituality.
no character.
Oof.
Is this
I
like a
know.
modifier for my
You're-
planet?
You know, just
Is it doing a
Yeah,
thing? Do I
whatever.
need to be worried about it?
whatever.
Don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen, Seraphim?
Well, I want to know.
What's the
Do I
worst
need
that
to,
could
like-
happen? I don't know. I've never seen it before. Hope that helps.
No.
If
If
you treat it, it leads to some benefits. If you
Okay, how do I
continue to
treat it?
build, the option you should have an option: study and treat it.
No, there was no option.
All right.
Oh,
Maybe later
well then,
in.
yeah.
Maybe you first have
Well,
to
there was
research
only
it
one
and
button I could
then.
click on. Admittedly, I didn't read what the button I could click on was because there was only one button.
You didn't read.
Is
Well,
there
maybe
is there
the button-
something in your
the button-
situation log?
Button might have been. Just that,
No,
no.
it doesn't pop up in the situation log. It's
The
a
button might have
passive
been
thing that
study
goes
and
on.
treat because he did give me research, but there was only the one option, so I didn't bother to read what exactly it was because I just felt like it was. Oh wait, here we go. Major hemorrhaging.
Oh,
Treat and study the afflicted.
Yep, sounds about right.
Treat and study the afflicted.
Research actualized.
My
Oh,
people are being
yes.
covered in blood. This planet is bleeding.
Hold
So,
on.
the-
I'm holding on.
Oh,
Holding on for dear life.
Market outlines.
Holding on?
it's all good.
so
Dear
this-
life.
A
Yeah,
ghost
for-
ship
Maybe.
flew. A ghost ship just flew through my system.
Congrats.
Oh yeah, that yeah.
Hot cocoa
For
in
those
his
that are
mouth.
using biological ships, developmental pheromones, effect on own fleet, growth progress rate +1. It is in the improved Weaver development.
Got it. That's the thing for making them grow.
Yep.
Making them growy boys.
Growy boy.
Whoa! Grow, 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 grow.
Okay.
Parasite.
When you said that, we thought of an innuendo, but we've decided
Future
just decided
market
not to
survey
say it.
complete.
Collection of parasitic
But then you said that.
microorganisms that form a symbiotic relationship with the planet.
Yeah, but
Parasites-
like we're not going to say the actual innuendo.
Okay,
But
fair enough.
say it. Say it though.
Upscaling complete.
Okay. You make our monster grow. Yeah.
Hey.
You happy? You happy now?
Potential market survey complete.
I'm very happy.
That's good.
This kind of shit doesn't happen on Zomboid, that's all I'm saying.
Maybe that's the problem with
Zomboid is
Zomboid,
a
then, not with-
wholesome Christian game. Yes, we know.
That's the problem with Zomboid, then, not this. Clearly.
Okay, I can't even argue with that.
Yeah, because we're just right. We're just that good.
Yeah.
Like advice, it's really good. Just like
We
saying
have
you're better than
established a
everyone else,
productive
like, zero
relationship with the
confidence.
parasitic microorganism.
Nice, congrats.
What do you
We
mean
really
low
need,
stability? I'm
ED
a
tech.
robot.
Low stability.
I'm a
Oh yeah, on the
fucking
world I just
robot.
captured. That's fine.
Low stability. Just fucking. Just don't have low stability. I'm a fucking robot.
We successfully invaded a world. It's
I'm a
we're
robot.
chilling now.
Good there?
Words.
You good?
Yep. All good.
I don't think she's good, or they're good. I don't think they're good.
Whatever. Same
Love
thing.
my girlfriend.
Oh,
Citizenship.
the infinity
Assimilate.
equation.
I'm used.
Hell yeah, Muse.
You should.
I'm assimilating.
yeah.
I'm assimilating the species I took
Kinda
over.
gay.
Nice.
Fucking go.
Kinda.
You love your girlfriend's Muse? Hell yeah.
Kinda gay.
Having more than one girlfriend is definitely gay. In fact, it's gay times 2 because there's 2 of them.
Gay squared.
Maybe.
How do you automate planets now? How does that happen?
There's a
Okay, guys, there
There's
is a
still a
slight
button.
issue I've discovered with
like
this
a field thing
new
or something.
thing, right?
Didn't
Right.
catch a word of that. Thanks.
There is an automation button still on the surface screen from a planet.
Oh yeah, if you click the cogs
There's the cog for
Research
turning automation on.
actualized.
with where your planet designation is, like Empire Capital or whatever. The cog. you can do
So,
that.
so I've discovered an issue. So I've invaded these pre-FTL people, and I took them over, and we're assimilating them. All's good, all's fine there. Slight issue. I can't terraform a world once I've settled it, but because I'm a wilderness thing, I can't. I have 0 habitability on worlds that I haven't terraformed into wilderness worlds.
You can stick with 0 habitability. It's not gonna kill you.
Yeah, but
It just sucks.
it does.
That's
But it
it.
means I
Yeah.
can't
Market
make
survey
this
complete.
world into a wilderness world, which means I can't actually.
Oh. You're
I
right.
can't-
That does seem like an issue.
Yeah, I'm stuck
I mean,
with this
you can
world permanently.
kill the pre-FTL, then unsettle the planet.
Yeah,
Maybe.
well, I because I'm a wilderness. I think it's because of being wilderness. I start with the ability to assimilate anyone. So I was
Okay.
like, well, fuck it, I'll just assimilate them, right? You know, it's like seems.
Research
Or maybe
actualized.
Matt actually might have been from Body Snatcher. Yeah, it was from Body Snatcher.
Yeah,
fuck
that's
it, I'll just assimilate them. But turns out,
Turns out.
Turns out that doesn't work.
That just might
What if
be
it doesn't work?
what you get.
Oh.
The
Wait, I
last
can't
thing
take
you'd
biomorph
expect when ordering
requires
a
an
Burger
available
King
tradition
burger.
slot. Requires 2
Burger King.
other essential.
both lettuce.
Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you expect when ordering
I would like to
a
stop.
burger from Burger King.
Research
Burger.
actualized.
Burger.
You're
For the punishment box.
Moved around.
Wait. No, wait. It might have. Wait, is it?
I don't know, is it?
Well, the world's
Upscaling complete.
districts and buildings are automatically the type of it being a wilderness world, but it's just not.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
It's an alpine world, but because I have this unique thing, I can't use normal districts, so it's auto replace the districts.
Hmm.
So basically, it looks like
Research
it doesn't really work
actualized.
very well yet because it's brand new and they fucked up.
That sounds about right.
Fun.
Upscaling complete. Future market survey complete.
I must say, first contact takes a while now.
Everyone I've contacted so far have been, like, not empires or fallen empires. I am
Yeah.
surrounded by 3 fallen empires.
I've just been trying to get in contact with Seraphim all this time.
I've been working on contacting you. It shouldn't be too hard.
Exactly.
I've done everything I can to be as friendly as possible.
I'm just like, it's happening, but it's like pretty fucking slow. I feel.
Research actualized.
That's all. Low stability. Well, have you guys tried to not, maybe?
No.
Right? Like, fuck.
I guess I'm building you all hollow theaters. Maybe that'll make y'all happy.
It won't.
Market outlier
Check out these
identified.
nerdy flesh people over here with hollow theaters.
I'm not even Flash. What the fuck are you on about?
I don't know.
Cognitive node got the curator principles trait. Research speed plus 10%, survey speed plus
Research
25%.
actualized.
Planetary research building up plus 10%. Huh. Hey, astral action. Let's fucking go.
Astral action, that's what they called me in high school.
Ayo.
Uh-huh.
It's not, and I apologize for lying to you all.
Is it because that
You are
action
not
was
forgiven.
out of this world?
Hi, Seraphim.
Hey, our collective greets you in friendship.
Hooray.
I might not be able to
That is
attend
very
the stream.
understandable news.
Yeah, that makes sense,
Yeah, that's
Muse.
fine.
Definitely focus on that.
Market
And I hope you have fun, and maybe
outlier
share
identified.
in my Discord but when you're done with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That definitely sounds hype.
Hell yeah.
Potential market survey completed.
Oh, hell's more.
Fuel for the forge.
That's right, Poke.
Yeah. Yeah.
Outgoing where, Poke?
Seeking spacemen.
made a
Oh,
funny joke.
right. Okay. Quake in fear, tiny fools. Our species needs to grow faster. Ooh.
Potential market survey completed.
Hell yeah, I got destroyers.
I love that hovering over biomass at the top doesn't have the breakdown everything else does for stored, monthly gain, consumption, etc. It doesn't provide any of that info, so I physically can't figure out why, even though I have 2 buildings which each produce 5, I'm only making 9.
Rip.
Upscaling complete. Outlier identified.
There's a gun for the storm and I know it's been some time. So they say it'll rain a sunny day and I know.
Research actualized.
And I wanna know, have you ever
Potential market survey completed.
First time chat. Nabarus. Running Behemoth Fury?
Situation log revised.
What does that mean? Also, welcome
Behemoth
in.
Fury is the new crisis. Where you get to become
Then
big
definite-
star-eating dragon.
Then definitely not. We're
Wait,
playing
what? Sorry,
multiplayer.
nobody told me about this.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, Behemoth Fury is where you basically become a big dragon and eat planets.
It's a new Become the Crisis, which are banned in our games, Surfing, but you should
Well,
definitely try it out
no.
on your... Well,
Only only cosmology is banned. You can be the other
I'm
crises
gonna
as
add
long
to
as you
one.
don't wipe
Oh.
everyone else out. And you can still win that way. Otherwise, the victory is just a score victory, which...
okay. Guess I misunderstood the rules.
Yeah, I have to run through and actually elaborate on some things. But yeah,
Yeah.
the only crisis that is banned is Cosmogenesis.
Because it fucks the whole universe.
Research actualized.
Yeah, and there's nothing you can really do to stop it.
Yeah.
You have to wipe the person out.
It
which-
just
Hey,
happens.
this system is 18 arc furnace
Yeah.
deposits. Let's go.
Let's go.
Hey,
Research actualized.
hey, yo,
Hey.
hey, I'm walking in.
Yeah, it suddenly became very Boston in here.
I'm sorry, I can't help it.
Well, that's
How-
fine.
How dare you have an
Identified.
accent that I find amusing.
What, I amuse you? What am I? You think I'm funny? You think I'm fucking here to amuse you? What am I, like a fucking clown? Do I look like a clown to you?
Yes.
Funny
Yes,
how?
you actually do.
Funny like I'm a clown? Do I amuse you? I need to watch Goodfellas again.
Market outlier identified.
Ever since I was a kid, I always dreamed of being a gangster. Did like 3 runs on it already, kind of buggy since it's new. I don't know anything about this update, so...
Yeah, this is the first time we're playing.
Yeah.
This is my first time looking at the update.
Same.
Sam,
Well, I looked at
Buggy
it
as fuck.
slightly yesterday, but very slightly.
Deceiver!
Yeah.
Interloper!
oh, you interlope
Yeah.
some bitch.
Wow.
Wow. All right, yeah, let's get arc furnaces going and more habitability.
Yeah, I'm building my first arc
Well-
furnace right now.
Just because Behemoth Fury is buggy doesn't mean the rest of the update is not buggy. Everything is buggy.
Upscaling complete.
Like, did you see
Yeah.
some of the day one stuff? Like, it was
No.
fucking completely broken. Like,
No, the rest of the game is
Like-
perfect.
like-
Potential market survey
something
completed.
in this update broken? No way, not like
Ideal.
everything else was broken at one point.
Something
This
always
update has too
breaks
much
with
stuff for the
Stelly.
dev team to put out at once.
Mm-hmm.
Never a
I'm having-
problem.
I'm having so much trouble working out what the fuck these new planet UIs are.
I need to make everybody leave this planet. How do I do that? How do I abandon this planet so that I can
You have to resettle
resettle it
everyone
properly?
to
Start
your
info
other
dumping
planet?
about something you're genuinely interested in.
Yeah, but how do I get everybody
Ouch.
to leave?
You
You
resettle.
resettle them all to a
Oh, resettle to the
planet.
0? It just does
Yes.
it? That's just how it
Yes.
works? Okay.
Yes.
So what
It
you
will
do
then tell
is
you that
find
you have to
me,
spend.
I
an
found the
amount
dreadnought,
of-
the automated dreadnought, y'all.
You
Hey.
open up the trade menu and you give me the planet.
You know what?
Uh,
If I'd met you, I would.
Oh.
There you go.
It's as simple as that.
Yeah,
Well,
sure.
the
System next to
reason
it
they can,
also
unless they
had a
have roosters or
pre-FTL civilization in it. What are they? What age are you in?
Oh, that's a big energy
complete.
credit deficit. I wish I knew how to fix that.
something. More energy credits? There you go.
More generator districts?
Yeah, generator
great.
district.
Market survey complete.
As soon as you get around to letting me know how the fuck that works now, I think I understand actually. I'm becoming smart. I'm becoming.
Research.
Uh-oh, the Australian's learning.
Whoa.
Could
You're
be
becoming.
me.
Sure, Sonic
Right,
Theory,
so,
why not?
Complete.
I do plan on making the King of Australia proud.
Okay.
Y'all have a king?
Sure.
L.
King Larry Wallace.
So does Canada?
Yeah, I know.
We have a king.
Like in,
We have the same king.
no, independent
Fine.
from the King of England, like a local king, our local king, King Larry Wallakin Walloo.
What?
Who?
King Larry Wallakin Walloo.
After finishing our
In
mining station,
Australia.
the trapped asteroid, the rock abruptly rotated, destroying the mining station. Why did it do that? Or build it again! Should I build it
Build
again?
it again. Do it.
Imagine
I'm sure you
again.
don't. I'm sure you don't need it to
Research actualized.
to have that system surf him when the enemies come out of it.
Yeah.
Imagining the abruptly rotating. Imagining the abruptly rotating whatever is actually Nikki. Abruptly
No.
Nikki's been abruptly
please.
rotating in my brain the entire stream.
Who the fuck is in Lombidus?
No, she just threw up in there, guys. This is oh god.
So
rotating.
rude.
I have a weak stomach. Don't even make fake gagging sounds. I will
Okay.
throw up.
Noted.
I decided I'm not gender fluid. The moment I thought I was a femboy, which is moments when my dysphoria was high.
Oh.
Valid.
Well, maybe.
Huh?
I'm glad you're figuring
Yeah,
yourself out,
yeah.
and if you feel like you're wrong, you're always allowed to change.
In my own personal experience, I went through a long time thinking I was gender fluid.
Oh,
and
the
then
crystal,
I
the
came to-
asteroid's angry now. Oh fuck.
I knew that was gonna happen. I was waiting
Yup.
for it.
Oh no.
We
Oh,
got
the
her.
fleet's so far away.
What were you saying, someone?
Oh no.
In my experience, for a long time, I thought I was gender fluid. What helped me realize I wasn't is what made me think that I was is that
Future
I
market survey
didn't
complete.
immediately reject masculine parts of myself,
Mm.
and so I thought that
Oh, the horror.
Science
Right.
ship facing
I thought that was
Well,
indicative
you find him?
Yeah.
of an identity that allowed for more masculinity, but then I realized that my identity is independent from the way that I choose to present. I
Hell
can be
yeah.
as masculine as I want, and that doesn't change anything about who I am as a person.
Exactly.
Sorry, it's just you're having a very genuine and vulnerable moment, and Nikki saying, "Oh, the horror," just sort of got me.
Yeah, it's like the casual. Oh, the horror. It's like.
Yeah, I forgot that the horror was there. I forgot to mark it as don't go in there, and then it went in there, and then it went wrong, and I was like,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
I should have not forgotten about that one. Yeah, that's my bad.
Horror of being known.
So why are you screaming? What's wrong?
Horror of existence.
True.
You
The
sound
horror
so
of
sad.
looking in a mirror. I've done that many
Like-
times.
Couldn't be me.
Psycho egg
Future
confirmed.
market survey complete.
Egg, what?
It's alright, they'll figure
My-
it out.
You'll figure it
My
out,
just
Psycho.
random ass starbase in that system was actually powerful enough to
Colonial
just
Enterprise upsizing.
deal with the thing.
What are you?
If you're talking about me
Get out
being
of
CIS, yes, I am CIS.
Isn't that
Fucking
Isn't that-
Confederacy of Independent
isn't that
Systems?
TV
Oh my
program with the
god.
cops?
I'm
No,
gonna
that's
trap
NCIS.
you in the
Research
spinning
and
jail.
NCI. My bad.
No, Confederacy of Independent Systems, CIS.
Yeah.
You said
I'm gonna
said
I'm gonna
CIS.
lock him in
That's
the
crazy.
Obi-Wan jail.
I am also.
Rotating constantly at
I-
90 degrees.
I
but
mean-
instead of Obi-Wan, it's Nikki.
Hmm.
I'd love to be able to rotate.
You can just stand
But
up
it's
right
a-
now, turn around.
But it's very slowly and against your will.
You know what?
I'm
We're no
telling you,
longer
I-
assimilating these
I
people. We're
exist
purging
against
them.
my will, and I can't stop that. I don't think much changes.
And I can then walk around you and just be out very slightly outside your field of vision. And it's really annoying.
I mean, I could just look down at my dick and think about how big it is, and get just more and
What?
more swollen.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Constant-
Whoa!
It's a very cis thing to
Well
do.
then.
Yeah.
Is it always?
Outlier identified.
Can I make this
The
weird
reason I
or
thought it was
worse?
kind of fluid was
The answer
because
is
during my
both.
dysphoric moments, I stopped viewing myself as a
Swollen
girl,
is
even though I
always
really
like
want
that.
to be one during those
Hmm.
moments, so it's confusing.
Yeah, that makes
well,
sense.
Take on the knowledge
Potential market survey
that I learned
completed.
myself and impart onto you, Muse, that even at the height of your dysphoria, where the masculine traits that you want to reject and eventually, grow beyond, those don't make you any less of who you are.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Now I have to start saving.
I mean, like, shit, femboys are pretty fucking feminine, and
Oh,
that doesn't mean that they're
fuck me.
women.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's so much fucking food loss.
I
Why am
for-
I losing so much food?
I forgot to I
our
forgot to put
cousin.
on citizen species only. I just got refugees.
Oh no.
Oh, sorry, that's my bad.
Ah.
I was assimilating
You know,
people,
when
and I
you
got
do-
annoyed with how,
Okay.
with the fact that they were still growing faster than. I
And
could
now
do
I
to
have
just
food
purge
problems
them.
because I have zero
So I
food
just
generation.
purged them. I just
Hey.
purged them.
I
Um,
cannot purge them because I'm
Hey.
xenophiles.
Did anyone just colonize Marquez? Towards the north of the galaxy?
Nope, not me.
No.
No. Alright, well that's
No.
a species
I
then.
If-
Nikki, I'm gonna help you out because I do feel bad.
If I run
I
out of
intend for that
food,
to
will the
happen.
biologicals just die? Will nothing else happen?
Probably.
No. You're gonna,
No,
you're gonna
as
have
in
a very
what?
bad time.
It's
No,
okay.
as in they're not gonna die.
Okay. Yes,
do you
Seraphim, I
mean
would
by that?
very much appreciate help. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm helping you. Don't worry. Give me 1 second.
I am very cold. Is it getting cold in your part of Australia, Devs?
Thanks, Seraphim.
I live like on a mountain. Yeah, it's like constantly cold here.
Yeah, okay, that'll do it. Yeah.
The main reason I
Just-
moved here.
You moved to Victoria, or you
complete.
within Victoria you moved
Within
to the
Victoria.
mountains? Right, I was gonna say, who the fuck would move to Victoria, like willingly?
Oh, this planet has
Someone who likes having a left-wing
drone
government.
people living underground.
But the drivers. Only played like 5 full till end game runs of this game since I've started. The politics was funny sometimes. I've never played into the end game. I've never made it to the end game.
I like to. I don't like to switch my empires a lot, so I like to just continue.
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh,
No.
okay. No, it's fine. I got scared for a moment as well. Everyone was like, "Oh no."
But I don't like to, but well,
Research
circumstance.
actualized. Research actualized. Outlier. Situation log revised.
Hmm.
All I know is M gay. Well, that's all there is to know, isn't it?
A system
That's
has
the
been
most
Hell
important
yeah.
part.
Women.
Women, am I right?
Yeah,
Women.
women.
You're not even married to a woman. You can't say that. Well, you can.
Shut up.
but-
Women
I'm a
adjacent.
lesbian.
Woman adjacent. Fair enough.
What?
I'm a lesbian. I can say that.
Yeah, but you're not married to a woman. You're married to a raccoon. Maybe true.
I mean, that's true.
Also, I
Lot-
don't
there's a lot
think
of raccoons
Dusty
here.
is gonna begrudge Seraphim thinking women are hot.
Wait,
Fair enough.
No,
wait,
Dusty's-
wait,
Dusty's
wait,
also
Pretty
wait.
certain Dusty always
Seraphim.
also
Yeah.
thinks women are hot.
Seraphim,
Because
you
women are
also
hot.
have a they. You also have a they/them partner that is referred to as a raccoon.
Yes.
Research actualized.
I know so
Sunny
many
and Seraphim are the same person.
NBs that
Confirmed.
refer to themselves as being raccoons. It's just
There
like
are a
the
lot of
ultimate
non.
NB
Yeah,
animal.
there are a lot of people that refer to themselves as raccoons.
Nothing. I'm just saying that raccoons are a very
It's
not
quite
binary
common.
animal.
Yeah, I refer to my partner as a raccoon. Well, I mean, and also my partner refers to themselves as a raccoon, but
Yeah,
yeah, same.
fair.
Yeah, you wouldn't refer to them as a raccoon if they didn't also do that.
I
Mm.
probably would actually. In fact, I started it. I started calling them a raccoon.
Hmm.
Okay, fair enough. People just have raccoon energy.
It's true.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, mainly because I saw him eating cold McDonald's chips like hours
It's
after.
improved
I'd set
Weaver
them out
development?
before.
I don't think that's
And I
weird.
was like, yeah, that's right.
Yes.
That's fucking,
improved.
Yeah, but that's raccoon. That is
Well,
raccoon
improved Mauler development also has it. Are they?
Yes. So
Is
it's
the mo-
for every ship. Yeah, the development.
You have to get your own one for each ship, though.
Yeah, but they will
Well,
grow if you use the for the fleet effect on fleet one.
Okay.
So
I
Research actualized.
did learn the other day. Apparently, there are some people in the raccoon community who refuse to not use a certain word
Yeah,
for
it's
themselves.
terrible.
That is, you know,
Ah,
probably not a cool thing for white people to call themselves.
No,
Yeah.
not at all. It's a problem.
We don't know what that
Mhm.
means because we don't
me
need
neither.
it.
yeah, I'm
but-
gonna choose to ignore whatever you're gonna say and pretend like
Type it
everything's
to
Yeah.
me,
fine.
Haley.
We don't know what word you're referring
Well,
to, so we're just
okay,
gonna
so the
pretend
second
like
half of
it's
the
not.
word raccoon is the issue.
Yeah.
I was
Oh.
gonna.
Oh.
Are
Okay.
you? I'm willing to explain through DMs if anyone needs it.
I would like to because I don't know what this means.
Yeah, we
So
also
the
don't
second part,
understand.
No,
second
no,
part is a
don't.
racial slur for black
Ah.
people.
Research actualized.
Okay.
Hmm.
We didn't know that.
No, actually, a lot of people don't know it. It is one of the less
As you
well-known
might
ones.
imagine, we
but-
don't
Yeah.
know many racial slurs for black people, considering we're not black. And we try to,
Yeah.
avoid learning racial slurs for people because, they're slurs.
Honestly,
The-
fair, yeah.
The
one of
less
those things
slurs
where
we
it's
know,
like,
look, the less slurs you know, the less slurs you can say. And we think that's good.
And that's fair. It is one of
Right.
those things where it's like almost like there is a certain degree of being like, yeah, but knowing them is good, so you don't say them by accident.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's
but,
what I was
if
gonna
it's by
say as well.
accident, we don't know what it is. And
Knowing
nobody
is
will hold it
preventing.
against us, and we won't say it
Remem-
again.
Remember, April. Only you can help prevent forest fires.
Only you can help prevent undesired
bad.
children from being born.
Yeah. Like, I understand what you're saying, but I have accidentally used a slur before without realizing it was a slur.
I did.
I was lucky in that the person who picked me up said, "Hey, I know you probably didn't mean it like that, but..." It's like, oh, I'm such a
Where's the button to
prick."
tell a planet to stop growing again?
Oh.
Where's the don't fuck button?
Yeah, where's the
That is
don't?
an imaginment. That is in management
Only
and
you can riot
discussion
in Belgium.
or decisions.
Decisions? Not
Yeah.
nope. Okay, so I don't have a don't fuck button, guys.
Oh, you don't have a cease drone production?
Where?
Oh.
Wait, where is
It
this?
It's in your decisions to cease drone production.
In the
Yeah, I don't
planet.
have that.
Decisions are
You
where?
can build research labs
In
in, that
management.
archive section. You know that.
On
right?
Management. Okay, thank you.
Yep.
I go to this planet.
Complete.
Management
because, like, don't you
decisions.
want
My only one is
research?
expand planet size.
Research actualized.
Ooh.
The voice? What do you mean by that?
What does that mean?
The envoy
What
voice.
is it?
Yeah. What voice? The voice of other people?
Ma-
This is
probab-
Twitch.
There's a,
Probably my
there's a
voice.
lot of.
But
I was
a lot of
assuming the
voices.
envoy voice.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
this is a first-time chatter. If that helps.
Ah.
It is a first-time chatter, yeah. Hello, first-time chatter. We're not playing the game, but we're
Welcome.
just
What
hanging
does it
out because we were
mean?
playing the game, but it wouldn't work. So we're just hanging out now.
Okay. Well, thanks for the
What
follow.
what a confusing opening statement.
Right?
Also, Spider Crab, thank you so much for the
Signing
follow
back to
43
cycle.
minutes ago. I'm so sorry I missed that. We were deep in the politics discussions on these streets, which we seem to every time.
Yeah.
Yeah, you.
Well, sometimes your existence gets very political, quotes. And you
Yeah.
kind of have to talk about politics whether you like it or not.
Mhm.
Politics
Yep.
sucks, but you cannot avoid it,
Research
unfortunately.
actualized.
Yep.
As much as we would like to avoid politics, it's literally not
Guys,
possible.
I'm fucking full on energy credits. Does anyone want to sell me shit? I'll buy it.
Sell them. You can sell energy
Yeah, you
credits.
can sell them
And
for
buy
trade,
other
which
things.
then you could use to buy other
Hive minds have
resources.
trade
No, that's a good
now?
point.
Yes,
Yeah.
we have trade.
Everybody has
yes.
Oh.
Everyone does.
I don't like
was
it. I'm gonna be
curious.
honest.
Market survey
I was
completed.
curious, and so I looked it up. And the actual origin for the aforementioned slur
Yeah.
comes from a progressive party in the 1800s using a raccoon as
Upscaling
their
complete.
flag.
Ah.
Yep.
Why
They,
is it
were-
a
they were
slur?
specifically a party that opposed the Manifest Destiny.
Ah.
That's
No,
a
no,
that's a
okay.
base thing to
Cypher,
oppose,
real
but
world
also-
politics, not Stellaris politics.
That's
Yeah.
pretty decently real world, yeah.
Well,
But eventually,
But
it
the
evolved
discussion was about-
into the political party was in support of minority rights, and so eventually it became like a
oh, so they
play
turned it
on
into
that
a slur
party.
against them because we don't like
Against
you. We're gonna
minorities,
use your symbol
yeah.
as a slur.
Kind of
Yeah.
like
Ah.
kind of similar to how the Confederacy would refer to Union
Research
Union
actualized.
soldiers as Yankees as a slur. Or I guess less a slur, more a derogatory term, but the same principle.
Well, Yankees has become normalized now.
Not in the U.S.
Well,
Yeah,
Other people-
they don't
other
It's
like
become
people-
it.
normalized
Americans,
outside
Yankees.
the U.S. as a way to refer
Brits
to people
mainly.
in the United States.
Yeah, the problem is, Cypher the Wolf, that we cannot. As like
Can't
I'm
go
a
too
trans
far
person,
because
I
Twitch
cannot.
TLS is new.
Well, I mean, it's not that bad.
Well,
But
Yeah, no.
but yeah, as a trans person, you cannot really avoid politics anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
existence
Pretty much
is
every
political.
single, well, almost every person in this call is trans except Psycho.
I am the
Hey,
only
yeah.
good
Real
person.
issue. Everybody
Yikes.
dab on
Yeah.
Psycho,
We're working
please.
on it.
Yeah, you're gonna have to try a lot harder.
Alright,
I
get the
grew
crack
up in
ass.
the 90s as a mentally challenged individual. You can't do
Oh,
much
look
worse
at,
than that.
Oh, look at Psycho. He's from the 90s.
Oh.
Look at
I
the
don't know
old
why I'm making fun of you.
man.
I don't know why I'm making fun of you for growing up in the
Funny.
90s.
Yeah, one of the worst
Buddy.
periods to be mentally challenged in recent history. Yeah, now you're the dickhead.
I've always been the dickhead.
Yeah.
You all play
said
Hive Mind?
dick.
Not all of us, but a lot of us
That's-
are
that's
playing Hive
penis,
Minds.
though.
I have never played anything besides a Hive Mind, though.
I never play Hive Mind. I like to play Megacorps, which is kind of a shame
Yeah,
because
Nikki's
everyone likes
Kind
playing.
of cringe.
Because everyone likes playing hive minds. Kind of cannot trade with them.
Well, hive minds can trade now. That is a change. So
We cannot
no.
I did.
trade a
No,
commercial
they
pack.
can't trade. They can just produce.
I mean, you
trade.
can always trade normally, but that's not what I mean.
Yeah, she means get branch offices built on their.
Oh, okay,
hive
because like
worlds.
I actually
Yeah.
can now build trade resources. Like that wasn't a thing before for hive mind.
Yeah, no, that's because of the whole change to how trade and the economy
Seven,
works.
so I can make 2 more of these.
Yeah, I always play like Machine Mind. It's my go-to. I never play anything else. I don't know
I
how
like-
to play anything else.
I
like
always
to
play a biological hive mind because I love them.
I like to play
There's
virtuality.
Yeah, but
never
better
the
thing take
primal
service
suffering.
buildings in the system. Sweet.
Robert.
For corporate worlds. What
Future
are
market survey
corporate worlds
complete.
now? Are they a new thing? Or do you mean just
Probably.
trade worlds?
Would anyone like to sell me some?
I think they mean trade worlds.
Would anyone like to sell me some alloys?
No.
Little twiddling.
I
I'm twiddling my
would-
fingers over here.
I would love
I'm
to
good,
sell you
Seraphim.
some alloys. I'm still alone out here, though.
I haven't met anyone either. You're not the only one.
I'll
Don't worry.
gladly
never
put
had
the
that.
effort to come meet you in if you will sell me some alloys.
Outlier
I'd
identified.
I've
love
met
to
a
sell you some
xenophobe.
alloys.
Hey, why are
remind
you
me of
xenophobe?
Fundamental
We're just-
Empire.
No,
We're
I've
so
met
rude.
a xenophobe.
Oh, my bad. I misunderstood.
Market
They're so
outlier
strong they're capable of
identified.
beating behemoths. And it's like, are you talking about these
Market
guys?
leaders request contact.
Because I'm surrounded by fallen empires on all sides at the moment.
Research
Wow.
advised.
So like, I'm getting real familiar with them.
Well, it's more like
really
they're
hoping
getting
that
real
that's-
familiar with you, and they're gonna
Well.
enjoy being
Oh, whoa.
familiar with you.
Sorry.
We're getting familiar with each other. We're still in the talking
In the
stage. We don't wanna
non-consensual
move too
way,
quickly.
by the way. not the I want to be familiar with you. In the I don't want you to be familiar with me, but you're gonna be familiar with me.
Well, let's see. How
Oh,
do these
no.
guys feel about me? How do these guys feel about me? These guys don't give a fuck about me. They're dismissive. They're like, yeah, whatever. These
Alright,
guys
give a
are
fuck.
dismissive.
Upscaling
Yeah,
complete.
If
they
you
don't
want,
give a
I'll
fuck.
I'll treat you that way too.
And these none of them
Amazing.
care about me. They're all dismissive. I don't care. No one loves me out here.
I love you.
Thank you, but you're not a fallen empire, so
I
I wasn't
might be.
counting.
Give me time.
Ooh.
Okay. What the fuck is Ro? What did I do?
I can get worse.
It's drugs.
That's for brain.
Research
That's
actualized.
drugs for
It's-
brain powers.
Foreign
Oh, it's
market
true. Well,
leaders
I'm a
request
robot. I
contact.
don't need any of this. I'm gonna sell all that.
No, you don't have a brain.
Another hive mind.
Nikki, why can I
Wait.
suddenly see your entire area?
I probably got enough intel on me.
Oh yeah, that would
Hyper
work. That would do it, wouldn't
tokens,
it?
like I've been here before, but it's probably just my
The
ADD
harvesting
that-
control technique. You split the hive mind, split them into 3 because Doomsday.
Nikki, I am so
Yeah.
upset.
What? Why? Why are you upset this time?
Smuggle population. This is the thing I can do for body statching. I can't do it to you. The error note is the Planetocorp don't have enough population worth stealing.
Wait, you were trying to steal my fucking pop?
Yeah, of
Well,
course
I
he
can't.
was.
I can't because they're all machines, right?
No, I guess I don't have enough regular pops yet.
Yeah.
But for you to
I would
steal.
have to steal regular pops. I
Yeah,
can't steal the machine ones because
I
I can't
guess,
integrate them into a hive mind.
I could drop all of my pops on a planet, and then you can settle them, and then and then give it back. Seraphim,
Future market
do you think
survey
about that?
complete.
What do you think about that?
What, for me to get the pop? I don't need you to do that.
I
can
need
literally
to not
could
have
just
the
take
pop, please.
Well, if you just let yourself have a little bit more, I'll just come and take them all from you, and it'll be fine.
That's not how that works. You're gonna never make me reach 0. That is the point that I'm trying to make here.
Then just start purging them.
I can't.
You can't.
Do not
Why
go
not?
to that central area. They are surrounded at all
Xenophile.
costs.
She
Like,
said this before.
Oh,
I
see.
have said
Well,
this.
I'm sorry.
So would you be
What
fine
do you
with
mean, like,
temporarily
this
taking a
area?
planet of mine after I've colonized it,
Upscaling
dropping
complete.
all of
Yes,
the
you will have to
biological?
give it to me because the process of me colonizing a planet is not.
I don't need
gonna-
you to colonize it. Yeah, I give you the system with the planet in it,
Yeah, that works. I can do
basically.
that.
Okay. Yeah, I'll start settling the planet in Ferici, which is just 2 jumps, so we can trade
Okay.
it.
yeah, there. Which there? The first there or the second there?
What?
Name the last thought. I assume you're talking about this then, because it's a single area.
Oh, the single area. Oh, the single area.
Well, fucking 1:30 in the morning is not when you want to be hearing sirens outside.
No.
I'll be fine.
Oh, dear.
Upscaling complete.
Damn, that's a lot of them. Damn.
Astral action.
No, ambulance, I think.
Selling planets like the Saiyans used to do for Frieza. Damn. Yeah.
Every joke.
I mean,
Yes. That's yes.
Learn the law, nerds.
Upscaling
No.
complete.
you can't make
All
me.
are uncultured.
Yeah. What about it?
Holy fuck.
What is their deal? Why are they upset? Ideology stuff. Okay. No, I don't want more pops, please. I beg. No.
Ah, the Joffrey system.
Well, yes, that's yes.
Hey, is anyone else out at Gribben?
Ribbon?
How do you spell it?
Ribbon.
Oh, that's
Oh.
at the north, right?
I don't think so.
Never mind then.
GRIB.
Not me.
No, I cannot.
Right. Alright, let's kidnap
No.
some of them then.
I think. No, I don't
Research
think that's.
actualized.
No.
Okay.
Holy shit. I am perfectly protected by, like, all of these fallen empires.
Nice.
Ribbon these not?
Ayo. Got him.
Ayo.
The fallen empires don't expand much, but those 3 being a hive mind means their fleets are condensed in the same place, right? Nikki Autism
Upscaling complete.
song.
Yeah.
Nick the
Yeah.
autism creature.
Bro.
Yeah.
You're like a little agreeing cat. You're like, yeah.
Yeah.
You're like, meow.
Yeah.
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 You're all adorable. You're all great.
You're adorable.
I'm going to hollow you out and wear your skin.
Well, that's a little bit less cute, but
Hey, success.
Not bad, I guess.
Ooh, the toxoids are sour.
Why did you taste the toxoids?
why haven't you? Is the
Yeah.
first thing you do when you meet a new species not try and eat them?
No.
Armies explode on death for
So-
250 damage to enemies.
I want
Yeah.
that.
I'm a fan
You
of
got that
eating
one?
new friends.
I
Seraphim,
got that from
are
eating
you-
toxoids.
Oh my god.
Seraphim, Seraphim, are you at all aware of? This is gonna sound like a weird question at first. Are you at all aware of like Star Trek lore?
Yeah. Why?
Do you know about the first time that humans and Vulcans met?
A bit. Yeah. Which thing about it? Oh, guys, I found the Stellar
handshake?
Devourer.
Congrats.
The the handshake and how it would kind of be the equivalent of what you just described as meeting someone and immediately trying to lick them.
Yes.
Amazing.
So it turns out the Stellar Devourer has been 2 jumps from my capital this whole time, and I just haven't bothered to look in that direction. So he's just kind of there. We're just gonna leave him there.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Vibing.
Listen,
for
if he wants to
context-
vibe over there, I'm fine.
For,
I just want
for
him to
context, in
vibe in his space.
Vulcan culture, shaking hands is a very intimate action.
Yeah.
Sort of the equivalent of making out, just raw making out with someone.
Yeah.
Hand
and so when
holding.
humans
Oh my
tried to
god.
So when
Salute.
humans and Vulcans met for the first time, and a human tried to shake a
Upscaling
Vulcan's
complete.
hand,
They thought that they were
It's
They're
very
like,
horse.
damn, these
strange.
humans are horny.
Yeah.
yeah.
Which,
much,
to be
yeah.
fair, we are.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
not
to
for
be
that
fair,
reason.
is that wrong?
Yeah. Also,
It
The
ain't-
entire
yeah.
reason that they have the Prime Directive is just to get the humans to stop trying to like fuck every species they meet.
I believe
I
that.
found the T-Dirk
Lipstick
homeworld. Excuse me.
A system
Kirk
has been surveyed.
Plowed his way into so many
Research
diplomatic
actualized.
incidents. Like,
he
we
did.
need to have rules against this.
And I'll tell you
I found
what.
guys. I found the
Like,
T-Dirk
why against
homeworld.
it?
What is that?
It
Is that
works,
another?
I'll tell you, I'd
Did it
fucking
work?
let him too.
What? Sorry,
Oh
Seraphim?
no.
I found the
T.
T-Dirk homeworld.
Hmm.
Rude. That's a racial slur in my people's well,
Hey,
in our
I've-
minds.
Situation log rev-
Hey, I
Okay,
found
really?
fanatical purifiers.
Oh, great.
Oh, good. Which
No,
direction
you
are
at
they,
least
by
need
the way?
500k for leap.
They're in the northwest part of the galaxy.
Declaring war at those three.
And I am now next to them and some fanatic xenophobes.
Shit.
So
Oh, great.
I'm doing great.
True cipher.
Message more proves that we'd likely snag the entire galaxy. Yeah. Yeah. Correct.
Okay. Let's build more fleet.
There's this one
Research
person on
actualized.
TikTok that made a bunch of videos about a human on an alien ship, and I love the fact that, like, because that person is a lesbian who is in a polycule, and they
Colonial
were,
enterprise
like,
upsizing.
it's so weird to have all of these, like, aliens to be like, oh, you're human. Oh, because they're all monster fuckers. And humans are fucking terrifying. If you... Because, like, we...
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah,
Humans are lovely.
there was a whole bunch of things that I'm blanking right now, but, like, they're... Because some of
We
them
can
were,
tell
like,
you're
herbivores and
puppy
stuff.
braining.
Hmm. You calling that, calling it that now too, huh?
Yeah.
Congrats.
What are you gonna do about it?
Nothing.
Okay. Good.
It's a good word. For brain fog.
What I missed the word. What was it?
Hmm. Puppy
Hmm.
braining.
Well, we're the squishiest thing out there.
But we're the squishiest thing, but we are very durable. Also, I like the
The
part where
squishiest
they.
thing, but we just want to. But we also just want to like bone everything we meet, right? Like, that's the.
Also, one of the things was
Not-
like
Not everything.
Upscaling complete.
the human on the alien ship turning around like, I know you're watching me. I also don't know how it works. You're invisible. I shouldn't be able to see you, but I know you're fucking watching me.
Research actualized.
That had to have been the biggest freak out for them. Like, oh, they could see us.
Yeah, because, like, everyone, like... experiment, like having researched humans and then being like, yeah, they have no way of detecting invisible things, but we could just tell when something is watching us.
Ah, yes, primal nature and everything wanting to kill us.
I disagree with that
Evolution is great.
statement, Cypher. I disagree. That is what the Western world wants you to believe. I disagree with the statement.
I mean, if there are any women out there who want to try dominating me, like,
Yeah, Haley is available.
Mhm.
I'm around, you know. What's up? Hi.
She's hanging out.
We'll sub for you.
On Twitch?
I know you would, sweetie.
Oh! That's an interesting thing. Planet in Revolt, but it's +4. It's going down by 4. Okay. Sure. I'll take that. I don't have to fight for that.
Congrats.
Wait, why did it go into Revolt? Oh, it went into Volt and then it got positive. Okay, yeah, that's why. Good.
Incoming.
I want to turn you into a... Because you're garbage on everything. I'm just going to turn you into a defense world.
Research
Fortress world for
actualized.
the fucking naval capacity.
What do you mean we're starting off on hostile relations? I don't know you.
Rude.
Incoming inquiry.
It's always nice when you haven't even really tried and you meet empires and they're all inferior or pathetic towards you. It's like, oh, cool.
I mean, the only two I've met are on the opposite side of the galaxy from me.
Guys, I'm making 300 energy credits a month. Is that a lot? I feel like it's a lot more than normal.
300?
It's a decent amount.
It's a decent
Yeah.
amount.
That's a decent amount.
I've built like nothing for energy credit.
Don't worry, Cypher. You'll get used to it.
Yeah.
You've declared me a rival? I just got here.
Yeah, some of these guys are assholes.
Potential market survey completed.
Right, this
I'm
plan's
more of a
nearly...
Warhammer person. What army? What army do you run?
Nice. Hell yeah, Cypher. Well, you're welcome here.
Council agenda
Enjoy the smoker.
Upscaling complete.
Okay,
40k is a lot of fun.
how do you resettle pops now? Also, I'm gonna pause 1 second.
No worries. I've been
How do
I've
you...
been playing a bit of Dark.
Oh,
Tide.
it's economy. There's a resettle button.
Economy. Okay, I was looking at the wrong... Resettle.
They've had
Oh,
a couple
I
updates
know.
to Dark Tide that look really good.
Keep seeing the Dark Tide updates in our like Steam update feed, and it's like okay, but like
I've
don't-
been playing Dark Tide with another streamer pal of mine.
Oh.
You have other friends? Can't believe you would do this to me.
Seraphim, we don't speak outside of streams. What the fuck?
We really don't. I know. We should. Which we should, but we don't.
Why is resettlement not... Oh, here it is. Okay, found it.
Also, Ruinsmith, what do you mean it got cringe after 8th edition?
Oh, hey, Ryan.
Like, out of
What do you mean
genuinely-
there's no
genuinely
owned planets that can send or
Curious.
receive pops?
They
Huh?
added
Oh, do you need to
elements
unpause
the
it for a
40K.
second?
Or...
Or...
By the time I pop back in.
Okay,
Take
yeah, I
it.
needed to wait 1 second. Okay, so this planet...
You have a good time, Cypher. Necron or Tyranid. Got
Have a good one,
figures,
Cypher.
but it's
Bye, Cypher.
hell to complete a collection where I'm from. Valid. I've got no like actual physical army. I don't play the actual war game. I play the video games, and I know like a faint bit of lore, but it's just it's cool. It's cool hearing about the kind of armies that people run. But yeah, both Necron and Tyranids, hell, even the Imperium of Humanity is doable in this game. Nice.
Okay, Surfin, gonna send you a trade deal.
The fuck?
Okay, there. Send it to you.
Okay.
That one, and then that one. Okay, now you have the planet with the peoples on there.
Oh, I see.
So yeah, just give me the system back when you're done with the planet. Just give me back the system. That's all. People ready to
Hopefully,
unpause?
if we unpause, it works. Because currently, it doesn't appear for the.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what it
fair
did
and
for
fair.
me, Seraphim. I had to unpause for 1 second. But yeah, we've unpaused.
Upscaling complete.
Oh my god, there's so many people here.
Yeah.
My god, they're eating her. And then they're gonna eat me.
Refugees
Oh, wow.
fleeing
Oh my
arrived on
God.
Cyprus. I don't own Cyprus anymore. What do you mean they
Alright.
arrived there?
Taken most of them except for the pre-sapiens, but I don't have quite all of them yet. The planet does
Yeah.
have low stability, by the way, so it's kind of. Well, no, I have one
What?
colonized. It's fine. I took everyone. We're good. All right, pause the
You
game,
took
Nikki.
everyone?
I'm giving it back.
Yeah, you can. Okay, yep. You want to do the trade deal?
Ah, thank you for the follow, Nabarus.
Seraphim, you doing the trade deal or
Appreciate
should I?
Welcome.
Give me a second. I'm gonna try to.
It's called
Let's
Farai
get
G. Oh, thank you
Offer a deal.
so much for
Nabarius,
the
thank you so much for the
follow,
follow.
Nabarius.
Transfer system, Farages.
Thank you for signing the pact.
Incoming
Never is
transmission.
underscore.
That's the one it looks like, yeah.
Yep. Thanks, Seraphim. Unpausing.
Good.
You're busy and sick. You okay there, Muse?
Ugh, that sucks.
Maybe go have a lie down, Muse. That doesn't sound
Yeah.
Have you drunk water today? Have you eaten? 'Cause that almost sounds like dehydration.
Good
Yeah,
business
make
is
sure
where you
if
find it.
you take it as dehydration and try to hydrate, only sip the water. Don't overhydrate because then your body will
don't chug.
yeah, your body will expend its energy trying to process the large intake of fluids that you'll just end up staying dehydrated. But you'll have no room for water. And if you eat, when you say you feel sick, if you're feeling like stomach nauseous, eat stuff like bread or crackers.
I swear they changed how prioritizing jobs works, and it doesn't make much sense.
Yeah. It's a slider now,
it's-
so you can deprioritize how many jobs you want.
I can't adjust the slider. All I can do is just click on it, and it does,
Situation log
Too long, I
revised.
tell you.
and it puts everyone to it.
No. Click the selection. Like
Oh.
do the drop
Like
down.
that.
Do the drop down.
Thank you so much for
Biomass
the
is
follow.
uncappable.
Research
I just
actualized.
spoiled myself. Rules say no spoilers, but I think I can stay. What? You
Thank
spoiled
you for signing the
yourself?
pact. Elder not long ago.
But yeah, hi, Elder. Not too long ago. Welcome. I'm getting all of the new
Okay,
people
so
today.
I actually can't set a cap on biomass, so all excess pop I get produces biomass.
Oh, I think. I
Yeah,
understand
we've been playing Stellaris for a bit, so my brain might be a little bit slow. Anyways,
I'm a little confused
we
how-
are reaching the 4 hours now, huh? Damn.
Market survey complete.
Yeah.
I'm still not really sure how biomass works. It seems like I can try to put more. My capital theoretically should be able to produce at least 15 biomass, but it's only producing. But is it my empire as a whole is only making like 7?
Oh,
Constantly goes up and down, and I don't understand how it works.
me neither.
And theoretically, I have 160 pop assigned to it, or 160 units of pop,
New plate stores
and they're making like none. So I don't fucking know.
I think you're experiencing
Oh,
heat stroke.
yeah.
Try
Definitely
to-
make sure you
try to get
hydrate.
Some water. Get out of the
Try
truck.
to, try to make sure that you're gradually lowering your temperature. You don't want to go from one extreme to another.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like don't jump on the bucket of ice. That would be bad.
Yeah, you can make yourself way more sick if you do that. But if you are experiencing heat stroke,
Research actualized.
try to like slowly transition your temperature down to a sort of comfortable room temperature.
Why did I
Yeah.
suddenly go from plus 200 foot a month to minus 110?
I don't know.
I don't know. Mine have been fluctuating wildly for a while now.
It's probably because the pops keep switching around on the jobs.
Maybe.
Yeah, it is. I just jumped back up to plus 100. I don't know what the fuck's.
No idea.
They changed pops, but I feel like I don't understand how pop works nearly as well as I used to. Biomass is my total pop growth. Okay, so it's how many pop I'm making a month. Is that what that is?
A foreign federation have
Hey.
Oh, the Corrin Starwart Legion.
research
That is
actualized.
our previous empire.
Oh, good. As one, we will
System has
destroy
been
you.
surveyed.
April, your empire just asked to form a federation with me, and I said yes.
Oh, sick.
Damn.
So they
Oh,
don't hate you.
good. I do
Right?
enjoy having friends, Seraphim.
Upscaling complete.
Well, they're xenophobes, so we
Just
thought
say
they
it like
hate you.
that.
But
Interestingly, they are militarist xenophobes, but they came to me and they were like, "Hey, let's federation up,
Research actualized.
Ready up?
yeah,
feddy up."
Ready up? Yep. Ready up, yep.
Who up? Who
We'll decide
upsetting
that. Cool.
federation? Fuck it, I tried.
Yeah, you did.
Nobody saw the button I just clicked.
But
so
I
it's
think it was
fine.
just a hot flash. Oh, that's good.
I also make sure that
Yeah,
you're taking your HRT on your scheduled times.
Biomorphosis.
yeah. Drink water, whatever. Just like take care of whatever.
What the fuck? Oh, fucking
Allows
asteroids.
adoption
Oh,
of purity when completed. I'm on the path to purity, everybody.
I am mutation. I'm a freak.
And also in game.
Okay, we already knew you were a freak.
Yes.
We talked about this the other day.
Yes, we did.
Hmm.
Every hole is a goal. I care whether or not it's alive or dead.
Okay, that's a good song.
A little.
No, it's not they're consenting.
Well, they can't fucking consent, devs. They're
They're
dead.
dead. That's the point. Yeah.
Well, undead can
Excuse
consent.
me, I know plenty
Yeah,
of
you didn't
necromancers
say
who
undead.
could consent.
Yes. Nikki, would you
I
like
would-
to help with that?
I would not like to be part of this.
Oh.
You're bringing a person back alive, quote, just to have sex with them.
Yeah, imagine
Yes.
you're dead, right? Like, imagine like you're involved in some, like you're a fucking knight of the Crusades, and it was 1527, and you were at the steps of the Holy Roman Empire, and you were struck with an arrow, and you laid upon the walls, and watched out as your kingdom burned, and your houses were sacked. Your life drifts away from you, and before you know it, not a blink between then and now, because there's no consciousness in death. You're there, and then just as you fade out, you come to, and there's like a necromancer standing over you, and a random hedgehog like, "Hey, wanna fuck?"
That's exactly what I would be
I
like.
was really wondering where this was
Market
going because it was
survey
really building it up. It's some like grand romantic thing, and then it
I
was
hate
just
it.
A hedgehog standing over you saying, "I'm horny."
Hey, yeah, he went. Just
And he
like.
pulled out his quilly little
Research
hedgehog dick.
actualized.
No.
They said it was.
My
They
wife.
said it was this big.
Even
Well,
a
that's really
motherboard
why.
can teach us
Hedgehog dick
something.
is
Time
a
to
little,
eat
like,
escargot.
fucking wife.
Ooh. Spare organs. Leaders will survive their first death. An offensive army death plus 20% chance to spawn a replacement army. Oh, yes.
That's
That one
pretty
with the
cool.
blowing up. That's pretty
Oh
good.
yeah, it's insane. It is terrifying because
Yeah.
oh yeah, we just killed their army. Oh wait, our people died. Oh no, there's another army here.
That means technically for every 5 armies you have, you actually have 6.
Yeah,
Mhm.
technically.
Kind of. Math
What?
doesn't really work that way, but technically.
A new star just opened up near me.
Yes.
Is it precursors?
I don't know. I don't know what the fuck it is.
Mm.
It has
Find
no hyperlanes. It has no hyperlanes, and the empire that owns it is just called Abandoned Hatchery.
Oh, that's the fucking it's part of the Deep Space Citadel origin.
What the
There's like
fuck's
a-
it doing
It's
here?
like a starbase. It just spawns somewhere in the galaxy randomly.
Well,
The only way you can
It
get
looks
to it is
scary,
is
isn't
through
it
the
not?
wormhole.
April, there's a lot of fleets in your capital, by the way.
That's normal. They come through the wormhole. That's how it works.
Okay.
If our
Although they don't
civilization
seem to
is
be
to become
doing
pure,
very
we
well.
must first consider the well-being of the wilderness. Focus on physical resilience. Cognitive efficiency is paramount. Let's go cognitive efficiency.
Yeah, they don't seem to be doing very well in there. Because that's like, what, 15k or something?
9k. That's in there.
9k. Oh, that's normal. That's normal. The station should be able to deal with it if the AI is competent enough.
Yeah, it's an AI, so probably not.
Fair enough, yeah. We build up defense stations on
Situation
the
log
Citadel and it's
revised.
fine. The AI won't do that because it seems like it's probably going to think of it as a waste of hours. It's an AI, so. But you do have to go through the wormhole at some point. That's the whole point of the origin, because otherwise the fleets just keep getting stronger. So you do have to go fuck them
A
up.
system has been surveyed.
Fair enough.
1? I thought it was like 5. That's really low, yeah.
One? It said it produces 5 on the fucking thing.
Incoming
Thought.
inquiry.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't say how much. Yeah, it is. It's just worth 1. So actually,
Wow,
that means
that's
a planet... One planet can make it most 6, not counting whatever excess you have from pops. It's fucking... It's kind of... Your pops are really strong, your planets are really strong, but it's fucking impossible to build anything because everything costs so much biomass and you can't fucking make biomass.
Yeah, wow. So fucking unbalanced, right?
Terrible.
Fucking outrageous.
It's really
honestly.
cool, and there's some really cool stuff you can do with it, but it's kind of trash.
Yeah, but
Oh, you're kind of trash.
Yeah, I am.
Your mama's
Wow,
trash.
okay.
Wow.
Your mom is trash.
Oh,
Man,
I
fucking
met the
toast.
worm. Who said they were near the worm?
Research actualized.
Which worm?
The what?
The devourer.
Stellarite Devourer?
No, the horror. The interdimensional horror.
Oh,
Oh, me and Nikki are. We're right up on
yeah,
that boy.
was...
Oh, okay, cool. Are you guys in a nebula?
I mean, I have systems in said nebula, yeah.
Wildor?
Yeah, I've already settled in
Or
there.
bunk door.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm about to move my ship in here, so
I mean, I'm not gonna be hostile to you. We're fucking friendly as fuck.
Let's
Research
just try
actualized.
adaptive evolution or so.
The strength of the origin is you don't worry about jobs. Yeah, you feel all jobs are always 100% at all times. That's
Yeah.
why trying to prioritize them was breaking it. If I try to prioritize them, it sets it to there being nobody working any job.
Oh.
That's weird. Okay.
Yeah, that is weird.
Stellaris is such a great game, guys. It's so perfectly balanced.
So things should be.
Don't you agree? It's so perfectly balanced, this game.
Fantastic.
Mhm.
On an unrelated note. All right, cool. I had to check my math. All right, I'm good. First contact.
Okay.
Special project actualized.
Government
Yeah,
reform.
it plays
Government
completely
deployed
different
hive.
to anything else. But also, it plays shit to everything else because it's not balanced. Because, you know, it doesn't give you enough biomass production.
Oof.
So it just doesn't
Herbs
work.
contaminated. Let us study it.
Oh, you get like what, 1 biomass per building, and you can have like at most 5 on a planet.
Six.
Oh yeah. What, like
Nope,
6
five.
biomass
You're right. No, you're
per
five.
planet?
You're right. 5. It's
No,
5.
yeah, 5. 5 biomass per planet. That
It's
doesn't-
like
and,
800
when
to
things
settle a
cost like
planet.
several hundred, yeah, when things cost several hundred biomass, that's just not balanced.
Upscaling complete.
That's 5 per month per planet, which is absolutely
Research
nothing.
actualized.
You get more from your pop. From your
You
excess
do,
pop,
yeah,
But
but building-wise,
not
that's
much.
nothing. And you need to build up your planets first, and you can't do that with no biomass income, which you don't have.
Classic.
Yeah, circle, right? Can't build up planets without biomass, but can't build up biomass without building up planets. Classic.
Yeah.
Stellaris.
Never change, you degenerate child.
No, please change. It's really bad.
Stop
Please
changing
change
once we
right now.
figured out
Okay.
how to fix your problems. Getting really annoying.
Mm-hmm. It's getting kind of rude.
Either
Research
change to fix the problems,
That adds
or
in
stop
one.
changing so we can fix the problems.
the
Mhm.
Jogger in Homeworld.
I mean, technically they are fixing the problems, because the pop was a major source of lag before.
That's true.
Sure, but they've made new problems.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They didn't just reduce the lag of pop. They kind of made pop not.
Am I losing my fucking mind? No, I think I'm just losing my mind. I
Incoming
sworn I
inquiry.
just heard the sound of someone DMing me
Research
on.
actualized.
The building that would produce 1 more biomass costs 360 biomass to build.
Right.
Yeah, okay. That just doesn't seem proportionate.
No. It's like impossible to build these fucking things. It's actually really kind of annoying.
What does it cost to terraform planets into wilderness planets? Is that at least cheap?
So it's like 700 to 800 biomass. Nothing else.
Holy fuck.
Yeah,
Yeah,
everything
that's-
is really expensive.
There must be
Colonize.
something that
Research
everyone is
actualized.
missing because
this one
they
is
haven't
500
mentioned it
biomass.
well, or something.
This one's 500 biomass, but I had one that was 800. I don't know what determines how much biomass it costs to terraform a planet, but it's
Size?
not always the same. I think it's size, yeah.
Probably
I think
size.
it's like 100 per X size, I think.
Probably. Well, maybe it's like a base cost and like a who knows? Who knows? Because they don't tell you any of these
Always
things.
take prosperity. I see. I should have taken. I don't think I took prosperity.
Alright, well, how long do people want to continue this game?
I'm good.
No, they did not finish the update before launching the update.
I would let you go sleep.
Okay.
Yeah,
we
I was
can.
expecting that one.
We can end here.
Valid.
Blade
Yeah.
Bearer Warriors sighted.
I will, of course, be continuing the stream. We'll be playing the Surge, which is Cyberpunk, Dark Souls. Cyberpunk Dark Souls. Yeah, it
I
seems
actually
like
really
there's
wanna
gonna be a
try to understand how this works a bit better, but it is kind of a nightmare. It is
I'm-
kind of shit.
I am going to refuse learning and just.
Yeah, no. Everybody
kinda
blames
sucks.
the executives.
Which kind of sucks because it's also really, really cool.
Yeah,
I
like,
really
this could have
like
been great,
the concept
but
of the
it was pushed way
wilderness,
too
and I like
quickly.
some aspects of how it plays,
Yeah.
but it's like you build one thing, on your planet, and then you have to wait 10 years before you can build another thing. And it fucking sucks.
I wish there was a
Yeah.
better way to see your Empire-focused missions, rather than opening in a menu that I
Yeah.
close and then forget it exists.
Oh fuck! I legitimately forgot about that menu.
Exactly.
Yeah,
That is exactly
I
my
don't even know
point.
where it is. Where the fuck is it?
I've looked at it
Situation.
4 times because I keep like, oh yeah, I should look at that, and then I forget for another 2
Oh,
hours.
it will be great in 6 months, yeah, but they needed that like several months now instead of
Yeah.
before they released the update instead of now.
Yeah,
There's just
exactly.
too much stuff in this update to release on
Yep.
time. Because normally their updates are never this big. Like, you know, they add shit, but they're never like this big in scale. Because it's, you know,
Yep.
a change of like several major systems. And it's like, they just don't have the time for that. Because, you know, Stellaris releases everything on a 6-month cycle, or whatever. But it's
Anyways,
just not
I'm
enough
gonna
time
head
to
off.
develop all that shit.
Y'all have a good day.
Bye, Psycho.
Y'all have a
for
good night as
hosting.
well.
That's okay.
Yep. Have a good one.
I'm also
Yeah,
gonna
it's-
go crash because I'm
Yep.
quite tired.
Have a nice
I will-
slept.
I'm gonna-
I knew your eyeballs were hurting.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
rate the I will see you all
Radio.
on Tuesday for my next stream. You'll have a good rest of your weekend. I really want this to be better. I actually really like playing as the
concept of
Wilderness.
it?
I think it's
Yeah.
really cool. I do
It
think the
looks.
Wilderness is a really cool
Oh,
origin.
absolutely.
Yeah.
And I will say it's very strong. You always work all jobs on a planet at once at 100%, and then
Hey.
the more pops you have, just the
Now
more
you know
excess
what's-
shit.
Now you know
It's
why I
good.
always pick virtuality.
Yeah, I think it's something similar to that. Maybe I don't know. It's really good.
Yeah. Like virtuality is
Even
you.
worse to expand.
How it worked
Because it's
before
a unique
virtuality.
resource that you like just can't fucking make, right? So it's like
How virtuality worked before was that if there is an empty job, it will create a pop, just out of thin air.
yeah. So this doesn't create pops. I do have pop.
Yeah, but that I don't think it creates that anymore as well. It just increases your workforce or something.
Yeah. Anyway, have a good one, everyone. Bye.
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 Goodbye.
Oh
Oh
my god. Hi, Pixel_Storm. Thank you so much for raiding.
Oh my god. Hi. Summonus_Nikki.
What? How are you talking to me right now?
Well, it's a new raid feature. It's a new Twitch raid feature. God, that does sound like a new
Whoa.
Twitch raid feature, doesn't it? Actually, that does sound like a thing.
I
that Twitch is
hate
fucking
it. I hate it. If that was actually a thing, then I would fucking hate that, and I would turn that shit off immediately. Anyways, I'm gonna
Yeah.
leave the
Suppose
call.
I'll raid into you as well. Nikki. I'll
Pixel_Storm
stop
rated
streaming.
4 viewers.
good. Bye, guys.
Well, I appreciate it.
You're very welcome. I'll
Thank
see
you
in the
for the raid in advance.
stream. Welcome.
Bye. Alright, chat. I will take a couple minutes break after we're through the raids, and then we will be switching to the Surge. I need to think of a title now. There we go. Hot woman kills baddies. I mean, that would have been a good one. I already decided on a different one. Porsche being annoying. OBS. The Fork of Power, which is what we got last time. Anyways, I will... No, I said it would be a good title. That's not what I said. I didn't say that it was me. Anyways, I will be back again. Someone is still up. Okay, wait a little bit longer for someone to do the raid and stuff. You didn't. You're lying. Oh yeah, I should probably close this. There we go. Boop, 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 doo. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Come on. There we go. There's the raid. Hi, Sunbun. Oh my god. Thank you so much. I didn't see this one coming. Oh my god. Hi. Thank you so much. Okay, there we go.
Sunset
Alright.
85 rated with 8 viewers.
Oh my god, that's so many viewers. Thank you so much. Okay, I will be taking a small break, and then we will be continuing Cyberpunk Dark Souls. Be right back.